Hey, Kiger, what's up, buddy? Ow.
Old stained hands and a pocket of bolts. Rusty wrenches sing and they don't revolt. Steam trucks hum like they know my
So we got our spine started here.
tractors growl. Yeah, it's all the same.
The roof is up?
Turning gears,
What do you mean the roof is up? Oh, you talking about this?
sparks a new loose end, grease and grit. I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bolt at a time. Grease and grit.
This is just the roadway through the main hallway of the ship. So technically, this is spine. It's kind of modeling in a little bit of this and that. Oh, the roof is up. That was the joke to what's up. Okay. Well, I didn't get it. Sorry, it went way over my head. Do. Low clearance. What's up, Stealth? Now I got my character set up on Prime and then abruptly decided probably best bet just to relocate. So it is not hard to go over my head. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I don't think I have a storage on me. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Hey, somebody come over and paint this puppy too. A little black and red action wouldn't hurt at all. What you hearing, buddy? Huh? What? Hey. How do you figure down in the front inventory? I got a whole free slot. I don't now, but did.
Tamping down the dirt we tread, and pass when no one's dared to head. Through the valleys wide and still, up the mountains past the chill,
Jesus, all these are full again already?
paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound.
There we go.
Asphalt dreams and gravel trails, bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows
So much digging. That's right. Is a lot of digging. You're not wrong there, my friend. Just trying to get the cut back so we can get their supports in to the next level, so it won't be so obtrusive for us. Then we can move on from there for a little bit. Well, I gotta have some people to play with, you know. I'm sure there's people around. I turn all that stuff off so I don't have it over here. I was on the other server and I was like, oh. Hey, Dark. Yeah. At least we got all that stuff moved off. I was a little worried we wouldn't, and then it'd be a chaos fest. A truck, empty some stuff, rinse, repeat. It was dark. That's fine. It's all good. Getting used. I'm out here digging, so I can't really mess with it right now anyway, you know. So utilize it. They're tools to be used. All right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Communication is key, as always. I got 2 freight elevators, which hopefully we'll be able to do something with a little bit today. We'll see. Need to get some fuel. I don't know if we have a stockpile of fuel here or not. Let's see. Looks like we got it. I can't buy it. Kind of lame. Nobody has any fuel right now besides them, huh? No gas again. Oh, that's gonna be low. No barrels for sale anywhere.
stars under the sun. This is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wail. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns.
Boom, 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 boom.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground, sweating eyes, no.
Well, we'll use up some fuel here and then we'll just pop back over.
I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud,
Yeah.
turning black gold from the
All right. Well, I mean, there's plenty of trade and move over here.
through the wind and the rain. The roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long, the hum of the rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins.
See what we can do here. Gotta think about it for a minute. Gonna move this to there. Really hoping not to go to work today. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for because I do gotta get doing some stuff on eBay and whatnot. But I hope I'm able to stream most of the day. Might have to take a afternoon break or something at some point though.
just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang and the grind. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins.
Drop off would be.
Derek sways
There we go.
like a drunken old pine. Ride the storms, no shelter to find.
A heavy hauler. Got it.
Hands are cracked. Dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long. The hum of the rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day, through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins.
Oh, right on, right on.
I see her face in the flicker of flame, her letters smell like
Gotcha.
springtime rain. But out here love's a ghost I chase, lost between this rig and space.
the sky, building dreams out of stone. He tills the earth in silence. The field is only time to rest, no time to stray. He feeds the world, but the price he pays. He's a forever farmer, chained to the plow, a king of the harvest, but no one bows. The wheat waves golden, the soil is crowned. He feeds the server, but he's breaking down.
I could type.
Morning.
If I could type in my notepad correctly. Good Lord, my dyslexic ass. Oh, morning. Now I'm just carving out under here to get the rest of the supports down to the level that we'll be whittling through next on this end. And yeah.
So is this the level that it's going to, or do we have to go lower?
No, we have to go farther. I think we said we were going down at least 15. So,
oh God,
yeah, it's a lot. Because overall, we're thinking 3 floors. When I was talking to the headmaster, it was basically like you had each floor by calculation would actually be, I was saying, a ceiling height of 10. So it's going to be like 13 to 14 meters tall. Because what he wants is he wants a chaseway in between there so you can run for piping and stuff. You know, so you're going to have 2 meters for that chaseway, right? And then it's sandwiched between 2 floors, because those 2 floors will allow us to, if we're down here, paint the ceiling above us and it not changes the floor above us. You know what I mean?
okay.
So like in the agricultural area, you'd be able to literally paint the sky blue or simulate it, so to speak. And then you'd be able to maybe generate some sort of light, like a fake sun if you wanted to. And then you'd be able to have that chaseway, and it wouldn't change the floor cover of the preceding floor above it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of cool just for, you know, science, a little bit different.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the big challenge
Yeah.
I'm having is since I'm authorized on the property here, you know, to help manage the storage, I can't buy the gasoline the academy has, and nor can I find where it's located at and what storage. So I'm going to run gas pretty quick.
Well, if you need me to grab some, I can.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a couple extra barrels, like maybe a stack of 10 or 20 or something. Because there's no other gas in the market. Otherwise, I'd just use the subcontractor wallet, you know, and do it. Just say, hey, yeah, let's get
Bring your
the
truck
thing
up
up.
so I can throw it in there.
Yeah. All right. I was getting off you on it, but you can hop in the back right now. My brain's not working as fast as it needs to be. Thought it was just in these storages here, but I didn't see it. I did get our 2 industrial elevators and some other products yesterday. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I found it. Just a dumb. It's all the way down. I couldn't see it. I got it.
You found it?
Yeah, I found it. It was in the very last container. I just guess I couldn't see it from the
Okay.
guys.
I was just going to check the actual shop to see which storage it was linked to.
Yeah, because the shop down here said we had a total, I can't remember how many cans. I want to say like 50. I just took 10. Yeah, we got 32 left. No, we have more than that. No, we have less than that. We want 32. We're stocking a total of, so we have a total of,
Okay, there is some, you know, let's buy.
yeah.
There's a lot of.
Oh, there is. Yeah. I don't know. My brain's not working. I need to go over and maybe buy some for the, I should go buy that 100 cans from the McNabb and just stock the academy. So we got it. Leave the rest for the other people.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's nice to actually see some biodiesel.
Yep. Yeah, I bought some the other day from, I think it was from Brand over there or something. Gotta go put this in the skid steer though. get some concrete, put these supports in before I forget. I did get buy a little bit of flat steel yesterday, just so we can mess with shapes to see if we can come up with like a look for the outside of the vessel we want to, go with. It was not cheap by any means, but I figured.
Sure it's not. It's like what, 5 or 6 each?
Yeah, it was $5.50 each. It's part of the cost of doing business, so you know what I mean.
Thinking the academy is probably going to need to do a match on materials bought, some multiplicative match.
I think so.
Not going to be enough to make this.
Oh, I think you're right. The one thing I would caution about is like, because I know we're thinking about, academy oil rigs and everything else. I think we really need to communicate with the people around, just so we make sure we're not making them feel horned out of stuff. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to.
Yeah, because I think it's going to be easy for people to feel like they're, the market's being taken over by the academy.
Right. And I want them to see that, like, if we are going to make something like that, it's by group consensus with them. And the fact that, hey, we're still going to be buying your stuff because we need so much. It's just the volume that's needed is insurmountable. That's the thing. It's not that we don't want your stuff. It's just you need more than what you're making. So I think that'll help a lot too. Really, we're at a stage where they let your creativity fly, right? Maybe design your area, get the different pace of the ship all kind of, locked up and stuff. And we don't want resource allocation to be a huge limiting factor in that.
Yeah.
So however we got to facilitate makes sense.
I have fun all throughout, but this is the time where you really do let those creative juices flow.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when do you get that kind of opportunity? And I think that's the thing that everybody needs to focus on. You just don't get that opportunity very often.
I think some people just are deterred by that, though. Like,
yeah, I get it.
It's not what they're here for, right?
Yeah, and that's totally fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, I like to grind too, but every once in a while I like to be creative. I mean, it just depends where your head's at with what you want to do. Oh, I did get this too, and it's permission to everybody. So anybody who wants to play around with the excavator, have more power to you.
I've played around with it a little bit before. It definitely it takes some time getting used to the controls.
It does, but the cool thing is, if you get the arm out right, you can do things like this. It is not bad for getting some loose pieces or digging down a little bit. It's not so good for digging certain things up. I wish you could orient the bucket. I really wish you could orient the bucket. Oop, I'm in drive mode. Sorry. I wish you could orient the bucket in a different way so that that claw could extend even more up than this. Because you can get some, okay, yeah. But it's like that's the limit of the claw, so I can't get it straight vertical, which I guess makes sense under the orientation, but I don't know. I'd have to play with it more. It does feel like there's been changes made to it, though, because I can,
I'm glad that piston actually works, though.
I am too. But look, because you could never really dig sideways with it, but if you get the teeth out where you can scrape, you can. You see? So I'm like, it just takes familiar, and of course I'm using the advanced control model because it just depends. But yeah,
so you could just do a sweeping motion, back up,
yep.
Sweep, back up, sweep.
You could. I never could do that before. Now I could do that and get a perimeter going and things like that. So that is something I do feel like there's some differences made there now that I really like. Hey, Andreas, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. So I feel like there might have been some changes. Maybe I'm crazy, or maybe I just haven't used it in a long time, but I feel like there's some modifications to it to where maybe it's more viable than it used to be. Because I used to not even mess with these at all. Like, just, yeah, whatever. But let's say you're building a mine.
Just makes it. so much nicer.
Right. If you're building a mine or something, and you're like, you know, you're limited by that 4 tall or whatever, and you're like, man, I should have did that 5th layer. There are some abilities to do that, and you can dump out of it still. You know, that's another thing. Terraforming, reaching out. So it's a thing. And it has more capacity slots in it natively than what a skid steer does.
Nice. How does it the stack? I'm imagining
It only has a 20 crushed 80 hold, just like the skid steer. But I mean, like I said, if we're looking at, you know, new technologies to be able to carry a little more crushed, I mean, that's an easy little. I think the slots are right though, because this has the 8 slots in it.
Okay, so it just needs a boost in stack.
Yeah, just on the crush part. It might not even need that, to be honest. I mean, it feels pretty good overall. It's not like you're sweeping motion where you're pushing stuff with this. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, you usually have some sort of a dump bin or a dump truck. You would park right here, and you'd be dumping into that off the claw, and that's usually the way you'd orient that.
Ideally, you'd have a partner, you know.
Right. Because you can't drive and scoop anyway, so it's really a partner item no matter what.
Yep. I mean, I would say even the skid steer is similar in that regard, but this definitely.
Yeah, I'm excited about having these tools available to do a lot of this. I think it's going to be good to help with things. I almost want to take it down in the pit and see like how good I could actually dig forward at a 4 or 5 height. You know what I mean? In order to do certain things, just to kind of get that feel.
Definitely be doable because that thing reaches up to what, like 8?
Yeah,
7 or 8.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you say we were constructing something in a pit, and then we're like, we need to go back, and normally I'd have to put the scaffolding down, drive the skid steer up because it can only reach up to 4. You can bounce it to 5 sometimes, but you know that's kind of flaky and risky. But this thing, you could literally park it, sweep, do that thing, unpark it, sweep, do that, and just rinse and repeat. You know.
Yeah.
And you can widen tunnels with it.
Skid steer, though, that is going to make a big improvement right there.
Oh, I think it's going to be huge. I think it's going to be real huge. Yeah, just and it needs that. I understand people are like, hey, the scale was smaller, so it makes sense that, but it is also literally the only dozer you have in the game, and so its role in the world is important. So
yeah.
And all the scientists had to do was improve the pistons a little bit. It was pretty impressive.
The scoop on this is bigger than the steam tractor.
Yep. Although I can't get it to, I used to be able to get it to cut 4 wide. I can't seem to do that because I think
no, it doesn't go over 3 now.
Doesn't go over 3 now. But I can also make the steam tractor do 3 anyway by splitting the difference on the middle block. You know what I mean? So it's like I could do that, but this cuts so much sharper, right? You just push and you go. The tractor's a little more hitch, even with that.
Yeah.
The one thing I'd like to test, from what I heard from the original manufacturer of these products, he said that the tractor is supposed to already be able to remove stumps. I did not know that.
It can pick up loose stone, like the fragments.
No, I'm talking tree stumps.
Oh, stump. I thought you meant the...
No, tree stumps. I was like, really? And he said, yeah, if it's not actually doing it yet, whenever that new fangled logging truck, we get shipments on that, you're supposed to, that's the intent, is the tractor with the scoop will remove tree stumps.
Interesting. I mean, that doesn't seem far-fetched.
It doesn't, but I mean, he said he already thought it does, and I'm like, to be honest with you, I've never even tried or thought about it, because maybe it does. Can you imagine like using a chainsaw and having a guy behind you with the tractor to scoop it? I want to try it real quick and see if it works. I got my tractor up here. I never even thought about it. I was like, really? Go over to a tree and let's see what it can do. Because I would think if that was even possible, then like you'd be able to remove this, but it doesn't do anything to the little baby trees. I don't even see a tree stump right here.
Yeah, it instantly disappeared when I chopped the tree.
What? Okay, I see this one.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
this little
curious
baby
if
tree
you
out of the
could
way.
make This, the pulp on the ground, that would be cool too.
Yeah, it would be, but I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it did.
Oh, it did.
Oh my God. The question is, where's it going? Because it's not going in the scoop. Oh, it does. You gotta be shitting me. I had no clue. Yeah, it's already implemented. Well, there you go.
Now, question: if I start chopping the tree, can you pick up the?
Well, let's see. No, I cannot.
No.
But that's good though, because if that means you need the logging truck for that. But here's the
Oh my God,
deal.
these wolves are so
Here's the
annoying.
deal. That pulp, I don't get it though. It's just gone.
See, that's weird because that acting kind of like the grass and stuff and flowers when you run over the tractor, it just destroys them.
Yeah, it destroys the pulp too. So if you want the pulp, ain't no go for that. But if you just want clean up, there it is.
I think most at this stage, or when the tractor comes out, probably wouldn't be caring about pulp at that point.
Yeah, I
It
was
would
gonna
just be
say I
mowing
wouldn't
grass.
care about it. It's like, well, that's not true. Maybe loggers might want to if they're making boards, but I mean, at some point you get so much pulp, it's more of a pain in the ass than anything. Oh, this one's one of those non-collidable pulps right here where I can't get it anyway, so because I'm not seeing it fully. The blade. All those are good. Wild. Yeah, well, he's right. That it works that way already. For science. Well, now you know. I'm glad we figured that out.
Yep.
Hey, Summer. Hey, did you see what we just did with that tractor?
I just got here and there's a coyote biting your.
Did you know the tractor already removes tree stumps?
I mean, sure, but so does a chainsaw.
But the tractor's faster. It's like beep 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 beep, and it removes all debris on the ground.
I mean, the debris is interesting, but a chainsaw on the stump is pretty quick.
Well, you want to race?
Sure.
All right, we'll cut down a bunch of trees and give me some stumps, and then you cut down a bunch of trees, and then we'll do it and see what we're quoting. So just drop some logs real quick. I want to see.
Shall I go find a large lumber or a large wood stockpile?
Might need it. Either that, or we'll make a bunch of adobe. I just cut down, cut down a few of those. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the difference. How full's your pocket with tree debris?
Well, from the stumps? From those
From
three
anything.
stumps,
I get
clean
no
as-
debris when I do this at all.
Yeah. No, it's definitely gonna be more interesting for the debris. But a chainsaw does clean stumps pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well, that's a game changer for the debris, let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's the annoying part.
Well, once they come out with that logging truck, you got one of these and one of those, you're going to be on fire. Just have another person come behind you like, clean up. Because you'd have no logs to
Here's
cut.
the real question, though. Can you scoop up the pieces of the
Nope.
logs?
Cannot. That's why you need a logger. It will not pick up logs. If you're doing it by hand, you're going to need that newfangled machine when they come out.
There you go. You can throw those a stockpile on the other side of the container.
All right. There you go. Just
This was a plot to get some wood, wasn't it?
no, I don't need wood, to be honest. But I just wanted to see. It's like the thing's pretty fast. Buffalo, this bison's pretty mad at me.
I'm surprised it's not mad at me because I hit it with a.
Probably. Sometimes you can just be walking and bump into them. They're like, "Oh no, you hurt me." I'm like, "Really?" Nice.
Also, Grand Theft Tractor.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm just gonna park it back where it was anyway.
Oh, there's a log rack. I put the wood in here. Oh, he did.
If you need any of it, take it. Oh, I was gonna mention, I think you right now temporarily had you, Ajax, and Trina on the property deed over there.
Oh, yeah, she was helping us dig out the basement.
Yeah, just make sure to bump her off of it and stuff since it's limit 2 and good. I had a little note in my mailbox about it this morning.
I can. Ajax might have to.
Yeah. You almost need to switch
Yeah,
that to
they
your.
did
You
test
almost
it.
need
I
to
don't
switch
think
that to
it
your property and then have him, because if he was talking about me buying my desert property anyway. Just because that would facilitate, because he's thinking about he's supposedly going to get a head knock, I think, to get rid of his Ashler thing.
Yeah.
I told him he didn't have to. That was up to him what he wanted to do, and it's like, so it's whatever.
This is my take on it. I feel like he saw what other people were charging for Ashlar, and he said, "Fuck that shit."
Right. I feel that. Well, plus, you know, he's a metal maker at heart anyway. That's just kind of his jam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but we were just talking for you got here too, you know, see where the academy can help supplement certain items anyway, you know. And I told him I want to make sure that, you know, we make sure that you know, the people know we're still buying all their products, but this is a huge undertaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did notice one thing that
Uh-huh.
they're buying like 200 composite cedar lumber
Yeah.
for zero.
I think it's because they don't know the price. It's like the same thing we do. You know what I mean? Like, don't know the price. Can't really put a price on it exactly. But we'll have to.
There's only two
I'll
people doing composites anyway. It's just either me or Niall.
Yeah. But we definitely gonna want them and do all that stuff too. And we want to. Everybody needs to be compensated appropriately. I mean, but I am in the mode of my mind, like, you know, even though I got my business and all that.
That's a lot more composites users.
Yeah. But my whole thing,
That's carpentry.
I'm kind of almost in the mode too, where I'm kind of in the creative mindset at this point anyway, where we, you know, we're making something. Yeah, we need to get those materials and do what we can. God damn, help! Get out of here! Damn, vicious animals around here. Just trying to build a spaceship. Good lord. Anyway, but yeah, I'm kind of creative mindset where it's like, you know, I got my business and all that stuff, but I need to focus on trying to get this thing off the ground, so to speak. So.
Yeah, I was wondering if you got kidnapped. I haven't seen you in Motor City for like days.
I know. I've been over here for a while. I have, I have, what's his face? Huey. Hubie's doing using my transport. I think, we had Darlene using my barge, and I've been over here on the equipment, and then I've loaned people out the tractor so they could use the tractor to help out here and dig, and I've been on the skid steer a little bit, you know, so.
There's 3 barges out here and a crane. What?
Yeah, I'll put the crane there because, I mean, you know, I was like, hey, I know it's pointless. Come here, look at it. I know it's pointless because I could literally move material from that box down here to this box here. But I mean, this is so much fun. Like,
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah, here, you can dip down and get stuff right out of this, and then you can put it in the other one. Grab and go. Just don't grab me.
That claws get stuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta get a feel for it. You ain't gotta go too far down. You just grab it and then you spin it over there, and then you right click that air control and drop it right in that thing. Or you grab one of these. That's why I position there. Grab something out of one of the other buckets when you're close enough. Just left control grab, right control drop. I was like, it's fun. But unfortunately, with the range of these boxes, it's like they can outrange most things, so you don't really need to, you know.
Grab asphalt.
Yep, you got some asphalt there. The thing that's going to be good is as we go down lower, though, you know, Digbert, you'll be able to go down lower. Then you can't range that R1. Then you reel that thing out farther, and then it makes more sense. But at this range is kind of silly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I don't remember what the actual range on the crane is.
I want to say they go to about 30 below the base, 30 to 40 below the base. They won't go the full 60, which is silly because look at about a spool on that cable on that damn thing. You would think it would go all the way, but it won't.
So I did just find an issue.
What's that?
You know how I've told you already I can use the baton to gain access to a vehicle if need be?
Yeah.
Well, using that crane, I was able to pull out of containers that were locked.
Because the baton, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
That
The
might be
baton,
an issue.
that's why police officers have a lot of power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether intended or unintended, that's why police officers need to be
Yeah.
trusted
Like
individuals.
I'm really fond of being able to move other people's vehicles in case they're you
Yeah,
know,
she
stuck
was
or
able to like
disabled.
actually move other people's vehicles yesterday with the baton.
Like there was a cart that was in front of Boo's place for like 5 days. I moved it over.
Yep.
It's a nice little concept, you know. It's,
Well,
something
if
to
if
try,
used
sometimes it
correctly,
costs,
absolutely,
a
right?
few
But
hours.
you don't want it abused.
course.
But you would hope you wouldn't have a police officer abusing their power anyway.
Yeah.
We also got an excavator over there that anybody can use too to help out too. I got on their side. It's actually better than I remember it, to be honest.
Most people never really used it. It was always, it has its niche.
Well, look how tall it reaches. See, if you hit those teeth on something, you can scrape at that height. And then I was over here scraping down low at this height. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, so I go a couple down, up. So try it out. And then because one mode is it's got drive in it, and then the other mode is the actual crane operating. So when you're first in it, do that, and then if you want to use the arm, you got a Q, and then you go into that mode, and then it's got a lot of controls in it, obviously. But the teeth are the key. The teeth are what cut.
It's full.
Oh well, yeah.
And so is the green potato.
Of course it is, right? That's the way that crap goes. Here. There you go.
This thing drives smooth.
There, I emptied that, so you can dump in there. It takes some getting used to because you gotta go from one mode to the other, but you know. Oh, you just picked it all up.
I'm getting too close to the...
Just go there, boom your arm down from being back a little bit. There you go. Now back up. There you go. Now go back to drive and back off. There you go.
I was getting stuck on it, and I was like, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pull this out. So
Well, that's why this is my theory of like you really want a dump truck in this scenario. So you stay stationary, and then the trucks come to you, and you dump in the back of the truck, and the truck drives off. So that's why this is really a team vehicle. You know what I mean? Because it really, to keep do its work, it doesn't want to have to move a lot. It stay pretty stationary where it is, creep up where it needs to reach more, and then reach over and dump it in a truck. Truck drives off. There you go. But that's good for getting that high walls. Like say you made a cave that's too short or a mine that's not tall enough, you can take that in there and you can be able to pick off that roof pretty easy. Yep. So you gotta get teeth out to scrape. Yeah, that's it. And it gets through it pretty quick, right? It's not bad. Just careful not to draw a circle around yourself and get yourself stuck in the middle. Because I can see it like somebody's over here parked and just go, da, 360 and like, okay, now how you drive it out?
360 news code.
That's right. mods? Oh yeah, there's mods. Tons of mods over here. This is an RP server on this one. Role play, at least light role play is required over here. But just kind of depends what your flavor is, what you want to do, and all that. And we're doing the build a spaceship to escape the disaster of the planet type situation. Do you do role play, or do you do more just play straight eco, or are you just checking out the game in general and you haven't played eco? Because what you're seeing here is pretty late game type stuff. Motortown, I haven't tried that out yet. I saw them over at Greenleaf. They had a Motortown server for a while, and I thought about trying it, but I get too eco assessed, you know, where I'm like, I definitely, because here you start very primitive, you know, you get some stone picks and whatever else, then you go full blow into like making machines that make the industry. It's more about your avatar play than it is the vehicle play here, where Motortown's centralized around the vehicle play, which I think's really cool. It's just a whole different vibe, you know. There's a way it does will implement mods in game. They make simulation, try to make simulation and good RP. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the rule sets and stuff are centralized around RP. What you can do is go, you can always check DimWorld.net, and it's got a lot of server rules. Like we do building inspections in character. Everybody's required to be in voice, you know, for or in-game voice, that is, so that way you can actually interact and talk and all those things. A lot of mods, there's props and stuff that are just like, you know, like the clipboard and different elements like this. They're just like, you know, told set pieces for the actual conversational type stuff and all that. And a lot of it's like, it's light RP, usually with some good humor and just friendly and stuff like that. We don't do the like GTA super emotional high sweat stuff or anything crazy. You know, we try to keep it light because there's a lot of people that are non-RPers that like try to check it out. Some people it vibes with, other people it's not so much. You know, so it just kind of depends. There's tons of mods though. Like there's so many mods in all the servers, whether it's RP or not. But we have some of our own modders here in DimWorld, and then other servers have their own custom mods too that they do. So there's lots of different stuff in the whole thing. We wish to have farm and have animals. You know, right now they don't have animal husbandry in the actual game, so that's not a thing. There is some mods for animal husbandry. I don't know if they're working or not, but I think it's all like status boards and stuff. It's not like physicalized animations. That's what the devs are working on. The actual devs of SLG of the game are actually working on animal husbandry and the animation and the animals that you have, you know, in their pens and all that stuff. That's coming in the actual base full game. So that should be in the future updates this year as they move towards 1.0. But I mean, you could have a farm, just like farm without the animals. There's lots of people that like build huge farms, have crops, they use tractors to plow it and everything else, you know, as you go on. But you start out with like a hoe in your hand, and doing something like this is insanely scaled, huge amount, you know. And then you got like you can go to a hand plow, which is like just looks like a little walker with the blade, and then eventually get a tractor that has the full bladed stuff on it. Yeah. Well, they're a pretty small team too, so I don't know. That'd be something you'd probably have to get on their Discord and talk to them about. Strange Loop Discord. Rodney. Yeah. Mm. No order on the file. Yeah. You know, large collaboration with a certain number of support devs, stuff like that, can equal chaos. Yeah. You spit my leg, well. Yeah, I am not a coder, so I don't participate in that. I don't know a lot about it.
Oh, damn.
Rodney, I got you a present.
Hang on, let me get some food.
Oh, okay. Never played Arden. I don't know what that is. To be fair, my wife played this long before I did, but she played it solo, so I was like, I wasn't too interested. And then some friends of mine invited me to RP in it, and I was like, okay, well, I'll give her a shot and stuff. And then I got addicted, not only to RP, but I just like the gameplay of it. All right. Well, I talked to the headmaster, and I was like, hey, do we need an excavator? And he's like, well, I don't know, but I know Rodney really was interested in one. So I was like, well, I'm buying it. So here it is, excavator for everybody to be able to use.
Let's see how let's
Careful, we've been testing.
that thing right into a hole.
Right, just make sure you shift from drive to dig whenever you're ready to do your thing, you know what I mean? That green container's still full. I'm gonna dump some stuff out for a little bit.
What is this thing facing backwards?
I don't know. Are you pushing forward and it's going the opposite way? You're about to end up in a hole in 5 seconds is what's going to happen. Oh, here he goes. There you go. Watch it. Easy. What are you trying to do?
To not.
You're like eating the green container.
Phew! I'm trying to not drive backwards.
Well, you're driving into the green container repeatedly here. I mean, it's There is no backwards in a excavator.
It's forward is going backwards. I'm trying.
Well,
to get,
turn it around. Hit Q.
I'm
Turn.
trying to get onto flat land so I can.
You drove into a green container. Now you're all sideways in it. What do you expect? Good Lord. Okay, now wait. Did you try to drive to see which way's forward?
There we go.
Okay, good God. Oh, that arm, you gotta be a little higher. Go raise your arms in it. Raise your arm up.
Hang on.
There you go. Thank you. There you go. Now hit Q and back up. Back up. Switch your there you go. Now you're in the bridge. My God, man.
My God.
My God. This is one of those things where if you want to dig with, you need people in trucks pulling up beside you and just dump into those and they get out of the way. You know what I mean? That way you aren't like moving a lot.
Does it work good?
It does. Just remember the teeth are the cutting parts. As long as you aren't trying to use the side of the bucket. Yeah. You'll go down 2 all right. Now you can go sideways with it if you got your teeth out. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, no, this is.
It's pretty nice. It ain't too bad. It feels better than it used to.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. And you can even get up overhead with that arm. That arm goes so high. If you got something that's too short and you want to make like a mine taller or something like that, you could reach that arm all the way up and you could teeth it a little bit.
This would be nice to just pull down into the bottom there.
Yep. That's what I'd try and see how she works. Careful.
This is me we're talking about. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
okay. Just go ahead and wing it then. Good luck. That's a little narrow space. Yeah, you got the. Oh my God.
Yep.
Yep. There.
I was gonna
Yep.
say, you ought to have a bet on how long until it gets stuck.
Yeah. Well, now you're digging the Cuba now. I don't know what's happening.
You look stuck. Can you the boom to lift yourself?
I don't think so. I think he's just digging all the way down to China is what's happening.
Nope. Got a good turning radius.
I don't think Rodney has a license for anything, much less that thing. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be on cleanup duty after he gets done playing with it because I don't know if it's gonna work out where he's actually gonna make a lot of progress with it. I think he's gonna end up just, you know what I mean. Yeah, he's got a chaos license. That's about it. That's about it. Hmm. It's kind of how that goes.
think my skid steer is underground. So Bo, I think my skid steer is underground.
Not muted, just tons of phone calls. Sorry, guys. My mailbox was literally full. I've been getting so many spam calls lately that it's just like, and then I go listen and the number be recited every single time before I can hear the message. So I was just like, I had to clear the mailbox. I was just like, driving me crazy. Hey, Menu, what's up, buddy? What is all? Just hating voicemail in general at this point. The necessary evil of voicemail. I don't know how to do it anymore. I had it blocked at one point, but I guess it doesn't, they don't block. Like, I don't know. I don't want them to call me, but they just call with all these automated things all the time, and it just rotates the number to what the fuck ever they want. And it's like, they use local carrier numbers. They look, it's just crazy. You hit the dreaded barrel bottleneck. What? You just couldn't get barrels? Yeah, the Foxhole update looks pretty cool with the air stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there is going to be, yeah, there's going to be some come through with that. Minion hates the barrel gameplay, but yeah, he was only an Ashler level 2, so he was able to get a ticket for a head knock, so he's going to go advanced smelting. That being said, I think if we find any major other bottlenecks, I'm sure we can supplement in certain areas so we can get the spaceship build kind of going. Because it's kind of, we're in the, you know, people want to grind and do this stuff, but we also want to be creative with what's going on here. So obviously, if you're running into bottlenecks, start sending tickets out, start communicating with the admins and everybody. Let's make it happen so everybody can have fun. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I need to do. I logged in and made my Prime character today too. So that way that star can be a ticking. Hoping to make enough oil to get a second drill or a pump jack. You should be able to. Are you where are you selling? Are you selling like the mix, or which oil product are you selling right now? I logged in and immediately got surrounded by various people that may or may not be on this server anymore. So I decided to relocate again to a desert area farther away. Prime server is 6K big, by the way. So if you don't like paddling, I'm just saying. Convince the McGinneys to get Foxhole. Nice. Yeah. Still gonna be here working on this stuff too, but I think kind of keep my eye there. Who knows? I might get run off the Prime server in the end anyway. We'll find out. Because I want to build the spaceship. I'm kind of in creative mode over here to do that and have fun, you know, and still RP. Because you don't get any of that in Prime, you know. Prime's more if you're more of a sweaty player where you can do your thing. Yeah, sure. That's not a problem over there. I don't want to abandon DimWorld at all. I want to build the spaceship and do this stuff and have fun here too. But it's like you got to decompress and do a little bit of both. I don't see anything wrong with that. Still do some events here and have fun. I mean, we get to play with all the cool toys here. Oh, and for those people interested in playing around the skid steers, either here or wherever, there may or may not have convinced an update to be played to the skid steers here, so it's gonna make them a little better. So thank you for DimWorld for playing with it. Oh, the Helldivers update? I haven't played Helldivers in so long, it's been a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I think anything I do on Greenleaf though, I'm gonna need some bodies and some protection over there. I just got a bad vibe. We'll see. I hope not. I hope everybody's just chilling and stuff. I mean, the thing is, people got to realize is some people aren't built for this type of RP server, and some people are. And it's like the great thing, the reason DimWorld's always my favorite is because you get that RP element. You get to do things here you can do nowhere else, right? But some people want to come in and play like Greenleaf style eco in DimWorld, and that's just not a thing. You know, let's be real about it. It's not a thing. That's a little more wild westy, and I love Greenleaf for what it is. That's why you find me there all the time. But it's not the same thing. Yeah, of course you have. Come on. Oh. But I will say this. I mean, I think for all the challenges you've experienced, Bug, a lot of the biggest challenge I think you had is like whether to play or not, because you like keep coming in and out and stuff like that. I love you, but like that's crazy. But I'm glad you're here helping do this stuff and having a good time still. I just, you know, wish it would have went a little bit better for you earlier on. So yeah, I miss having Nixie around to do that stuff. It fired up today, audio. So I don't know what the next one is, but today is pretty crazy. There's like 20 some million islands and the 6K world, and it's a little nutty. And they've divided so you can't get yeah. And it's like they made it so iron's only found in the desert, limestone's only found in grassland, coal is only found in swamp. So they've got it set up there. And you know, like the sweaty version of the research, so everything's harder and stuff like that. But I mean, that is what it is. I mean, I'm down with it. I mean, you want things more challenging. You don't want every scenario of eco to be the same. Copper in the mountains. Yep. Last Prime was only 2 counts, got real spicy real quick. I can imagine. Yeah, I heard it. I heard the run didn't get completed though for a lot of people on the last one. I didn't get checked that one, you know. It's a long-term. Yeah, I mean 3 months is a long-term server, but I mean this server's already been up over a month and so many days. So I mean, I don't know when I've actually played Primed a full term ever. I've tried to play it that long, but it's usually like it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't mind long-term servers. This one's gonna be up, you know, as long as it takes. That's why cooks are still needed and all the other stuff. I can't count the number of people go by the Canal Cafe and go, Oh, I guess he's not here. I'm like, no, I saw Larry the other day. He got on this stuff, you know. I mean, obviously work and shit, you know, that's the shit that keeps you from being able to do a lot, but you're still contributing and still doing things. Oh, that sucks that happened over there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully, but I mean, you know, you got to handle real life, brother. So it's whatever. But the one thing I do want to mitigate over here for sure is like if we do need to supplement certain things and kind of, you know, build things like Academy Foundries or anything like that, be sure to communicate with the, you know, the team and everybody. Like we want to make sure everybody's stuff's getting bought, stuff's getting cycled. We don't want to ice anybody out of trade or anything like that. Basically, I just want enough material flowing in so we can get the skeleton of this thing together. So therefore you guys can come in and be creative. We got kitchens to build in this thing. We got farmland to put in it. We got like a water feature over there to do. We got a lot of cool stuff, and it should be considered like a little bit more of a long-term project. Gets a spaceship done. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be instantaneous. So Greenleaf is always that way. But I'll say this. We find it real quick. When I logged in to Greenleaf, because I logged in at launch, like I always do, when I can. I didn't play last session, but you know. Where was it at? So I logged in. I'll bring this up here. Give me a second. Show the map too. Gonna bring up Photoshop. Map is crazy. Spool up 8 programs to do this. So I logged in, and here's how it went down. Here's the map for Greenleaf Prime for this run, right? And I was like, okay, I want to get away from the hustle bustle, right? Let's make this a little bigger so you guys can see it. Okay, so I'm like, I want to get away from the hustle bustle, and people are all over here. I go up here, and within, you know, the first hour, yeah, it's fucking nuts. And like I said, those resources are all isolated. So this is your Fed Island where you spawn at. This is everything else. And within just that little bit of time, this is what I see Chess over here and Rogue over here, and I'm like, yeah, maybe this is a bad spot. And I think T-Cell right here. I'm like, yeah, maybe I better move. Maybe I better relocate. I was like, yeah, I don't want no guff, but I don't want to be right there between everybody. I was like, that might not be a good move for me. So I decided to relocate already. So over there, I moved to this desert area over here. I went over to this desert area here because this is still not terribly far from here, but we have some cool regions here. You got some swampland down here. You get this. You got mountains there. I thought this would be a cool little desert area, so I'm right there by the pond. So, you know, yeah. So that way you guys can be messy and it shouldn't be critical. Yeah, you were. That's right. A holiday that you enjoyed enough to rebook, I might remember. But I think Tier and everybody, they're playing on a different one with Boss later, right? Like, I don't know what they're doing their creative something. I don't know what server they're playing on this go. Oh, she has her own server? Oh, okay. That makes sense. You think Foxhole's gonna get pretty hardcore? Yeah, you know, the problem I had with Foxhole when I played it wasn't the game necessarily. It just felt like I couldn't get into the clique of people there. You know what I mean? To do anything. It just didn't feel like I was, you know, it's like, because it's one of those games like when you have the perpetual war with the sides there, it was like hard to actually get in. You know, I've played Foxhole before. Yeah, and just I couldn't get in with the, I guess, the right group, so to speak, to really perpetuate anything forward. Yeah. Of course, yeah, because it's definitely collaborative stuff like that. I don't know. I started as a thing, and I couldn't commit to playing it nonstop. So it's like it's hard to like actually rank and build up to like be valuable to the team over there. So not especially that I've heard recently. It's like, you know, at last I heard they still had the playtest going and all that. I haven't checked in on it in a little while, but I don't think Anvil Empires is ever going to be. I don't know. It might. I don't know if it'll ever be what Foxhole is / was or anything like that. It has a different perspective to it. I'm sure some regiments and stuff like that will really be into it and not, but seems like it needs something more to Anvil Empires to like get that same vibe. I love the medieval aspect. I love the fact you have these like different units and stuff, but it just seems like it needed something more. I don't know what it is that's missing from it. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels pretty grindy. I don't know. I mean, I'm down for a grind if it has the payoff. I just don't feel the payoff when you do the grind as much for me over there in that regard. And again, it might just be because I'm not part of a large group doing it, you know, a larger group doing it going into it. It might have a whole different vibe or experience. I love the premise though. The premise is pretty cool. So hopefully they just continue to work at it and work on it and, you know, get some stuff. So that's my hope. We'll see. Park this for a minute and unloads. You can pull those with ask, and that's nice. Yeah, you know, I had a feeling about Ashes. Like, I had the $150 pack, and then I had that for a long time. And even after they did their like beta rollout and stuff, it didn't, it didn't feel like I had hoped it would. So, and then all this other shit, and then it just kind of, you know, and now here's where we are, snowballed down where it's just toast. Clover helps you down and play in the first 10 minutes. That's pretty dope. I'm about to take a peek at it, you know. Again, I haven't done it in a while. Dinner for breakfast, like it. Yeah, I don't know what it was about Ashes. It just didn't feel right. I don't know how to describe it. It just didn't make me like excited to log back in. And then I saw the big streamers like really pressing hard to try to get groups in there. Like they're getting a lot of sponsorship deals, trying to push their communities into it. And it just felt really forced. It felt like, hey, we're going to make this thing happen because we're really, you know, it just didn't feel like something I don't know. It felt weird to me, which was really disappointing because I had high hopes for Ashes. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's hilarious though with Star Citizen. The like, I remember when I first backed Ashes, is like, we really love the Star Citizen business model, and here we are, fast forward to the future, and it's like they're toast, and I'm like, There's always new stuff happening to Star Citizen. I haven't kept my finger on the pulse on the game lately. I'm always hopeful there'll be an end product that'll be pretty good. But it's always like, it seems like over promise under deliver there all the time to me. And not saying it can't be good, not saying it won't eventually be something that's worth playing. I still value the time I spent there. I just can't recommend people dumping a bunch of money into it at this point until there's something. If you see something I'll put it this way. If you see something today in Star Citizen that like, wow, I can jump in today and I'll be satisfied with my purchase and want to play it now, do it. If you are buying something in Star Citizen in hopes of the future to do something in it, I would say stay the fuck away from that, because the premise can change, ideas can change, things can change. If you find something fun to do right now that's value for your dollar, then it's 100% worthwhile for you to play it. Yeah, I am 100% waiting for there's multi-crew gameplay that I want to play, and it's persistent throughout, and it's not an instance gameplay of me being in one server and then, hey Joe, we need to log on a server today to do that. When it's a single shard, big beautiful universe of everybody working together and stuff like that, or if that ever actually even happens, then, you know, I'll probably be way more apt to be jumping back in. But right now, there's too many other cool games and experiences I can play with my friends, and I lost out on a lot of that stuff, like whenever I was sitting there just doing Star Citizen for like 5 years straight. And I don't want to miss out on other things anymore, because I get over enamored with you know, a game sucking the money out of me in the community for that long. Yep. And there's a reason you see a lot of content creators rotate in and out of Star Citizen, right? They become big, they get that. I mean, that's how I got my partnership with Twitch, was through Star Citizen. So I always going to appreciate that. But that being said, for the game premises stuff, it's just a lot of like, hey, don't worry, here it is, or hey, we're going to have this feature, or hey, it can be anything you possibly want it to be. Well, when you do the it could be anything you want it to be speech, that's not true. There's no way that's even a possibility. And to even not maybe outright say that, but to give any game that type of pressure, you're doomed for failure. Like there's no way a game can be everything. But they really gave a lot of us that vibe. You know what I mean? Yep. So it can still be a great game. It can still have a lot of fun, but they need to like hone in on the language of like it could be anything type stuff. You know, it's like I don't know. I think that ship sailed a long time ago with it, and now they're trying to hone in and define what the structure of it actually is fully. They've been doing that for the last 2 or 3 years, and there's been fighting about like you can't change that. Like all the sweaty PvP pilots are like, you can't change that. That's not what we paid for. And they're like, well, it's not about what you want. It's the wider thing, what we think works for the community, and that cuts both ways. And people are upset and they rage quit, and you know, because like it's not the game that they thought it would be, and it's because, you know, not that they said it would just be that game, but the fact that they have the sale mentality of it could be anything you want it to be, and that's not true. You know, it's just not true. So, but it's a good community of good people. It's just one of those things. You also have a lot of people that are so enamored with what they hope it is that they white knight it to the ends of the earth. And when you white knight it to the ends of the earth, you're also setting yourself up for failure, which leads to frustration. And now you got people that hate the game because it's like, it didn't do what I wanted to. Well, it was never really going to do all that anyway. I mean, realistically. Yeah. But you can't, the thing, here's the double sword of Star Citizen. You can't really say they made a lot of mistakes because they're definitely profitable. They're definitely making money. They're definitely, you know, cutting that stuff and doing the thing. So from an outside standpoint, they're highly successful, even though it's not even really a full game yet. So I just hope, here's the story of Star Citizen. I want it to end where it's like they ended up settling on a really good direction and really good game that a lot of people really enjoy. Yeah, did they make everybody happy? Absolutely not. But that's impossible to do. Let's be real. But what I don't want it to be is like what happened with Ashes of Creation, or like essentially, bro, that was a scam the whole time, you know, because I don't believe it's a scam. I still don't, but it is definitely profitable the way they do it. And there's no encouragement to go a different direction with it. And they're also kind of trapped in their own premise at this point of like, we want it to do everything amazingly, but it's also a financial benefit. For the longer it takes, the more money they make. You know what I mean? The longer it takes, the more money they make, because they aren't making less money. The people aren't getting paid less per year creating the stuff. You know, there's no like, hey, not another dime until we see more, because to be fair, that's a false premise anyway, because people are like, well, I'll just starve them out until they deliver the game. Well, they'll probably just fail then, let's be real. But it doesn't also mean it's your fucking mission to fund them silently until you're broke either. You know what I mean? So while both things can be true, you shouldn't give them more funding if you're not getting what you want, but you also have no leverage to threaten them to like, I won't give you more money unless you give me what I want. It's like, no, it's just a fact. It's like, hey, until it's more what I want to see, why would I put more money in this? I think that's fair. But people go the sweaty way and they're like, hey, I'll make sure I shut this shit down. I'm not gonna do it. And they're like, cool, we already got her paid, we're good. So, you know, sure there'd be some hurt feelings and all that stuff, but in the end of the day, they're literally been living a lifestyle for a decade off of like, you know, trying to create this game that they hope to, or there's going to be another company or party that comes in to make something that is either not, maybe not Star Citizen, but is equally better or more available, or really speaks to the audience rather than trying to replay a tech demo of just facets of the game and having interesting, cool experiences and fights in it, but it's never fully immersive MMO or anything like that. I didn't care for Elite Dangerous. I'll be honest. It wasn't bad. It was just there's certain just one or two elements that I didn't like the premise of. I didn't like the offline gameplay. And yeah, it was cool for like space truck and blah blah blah. I didn't like a lot of the stuff. And then people are like, well, you know, they changed a lot of this. They added it. That's great. They lost me in the beginning on Elite. It was a cool space game. Don't get me wrong. I didn't like the fact you could avoid conflict and play offline, then bring that money into the game. I didn't like that. And it kind of, that whole thought stuck with me for the entirety. So I didn't really experience Elite like a lot of people did. But I'm glad people enjoyed it. I'm glad they had a good time with it. It just wasn't for me, you know, and that's fine. And I realized that early on. That's why I didn't really jump into it like everybody else did. Yeah, and I'm sure there was cool elements to it, and you know, I decided to hitch my wagon more to Star Citizen that, and I had a good time. I had 20,000 hours almost of gameplay in Star Citizen, and I really enjoyed it. And I wouldn't trade it, but I also at this point don't feel like there's a lot more for me in it right now, so that's why I'm not playing it. Because people always ask me would I ever go back to Star Citizen. I said absolutely I would. Absolutely. When it's got gameplay I want to play in it. And I just haven't seen enough of what I want to play in it yet. So I don't see a reason to jump back in. I mean, unless they go, hey, if you don't log in, all your spaceships are going to get dissolved, then I'd probably be a little worried. But I don't see that happening. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I need to figure out lunch. I am hungry as fuck right now. I need to figure out some food. So I'm going to step away for a minute, give my dog some attention, and eat something. And then I will be back. So see you guys here in a little bit. All right. Lunch is done. Now it's time for fun. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh. How we looking, Rodney?
Good. I just ran out of fuel in it.
Oh, did you? Did you get some more gas out of the containers, or you need more?
I need to put more in there. I'm just trying to clear these out so I could get it. It's very useful for dealing with this. For dealing with that big ass wall.
Yeah.
Just cut that out instead of having to do like 3 layers on a skid steer.
Well, I don't know that you need to go too much further than that anyway, do you?
What do you mean?
I'm
just
looking
trying
at.
to clear out the area there.
Well, let me look at the. Look at the overlay. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, you can. Obviously, we're going to go to the back of this right here.
No, I see it.
Yeah. I mean, you can go to where the bags are, but we stop right at the edge of that building for
That's
sure.
where I was planning on going. I just was trying to move everything out of it.
Yeah. I have, I think I have an extra, I might have another red container I can bring over temporarily, or I'll bring my truck over so we can haul it out of there.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Yeah. I guess I'm pulling the bags down below there. Probably need to label them so we know which bags we're.
You might have to go down and around.
Well, I think I'm pulling the ones below us there, not the ones up here. So I'll just pull it all. Let me just run back and forth and pull it all.
Yeah, you'll just have to do what Digbert's been doing and go down and around.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be good. We'll get it. Matt, I got some gas here. If you need some.
I got some biofuel from left over.
Okay.
I'll put it in. It's not a lot.
No, we need to go grab that amount from McNabb and just go buy the 100 and bring it over here to the site.
Yeah, I'm out of money. I need to talk with Ezekiel about getting a gasoline fund.
Well, I can go pick it up if needed. I got the subcontractor thing, and to be quite honest, the subcontractors have lots of equipment usage, so I can take it out of that and they can reimburse me later if they need.
That'll work.
Yep. So I'll go pull all that because we're gonna need every bit of that gas. Hey, Rodney, if you can see it, I got 10 in the back of my pickup. You might be able to go ahead and grab it and throw it in there. Gasoline.
See the truck. There it is.
There it is. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Keep it going. Hey, Falcon, what's up, buddy? How we doing, boys?
Report a violation of the biggest proportion.
Oh my God, what's that?
You know the bridge, the new bridge going from the Oasis to Barovia.
Yeah.
All the beginning from Barovia side is in sandstone, and all the way across is only got one leg holding it up, whilst the other leg is missing. And they just told us we could drive over it. What the hell?
Oh my
is that
God.
about?
Who's building that one?
I have no idea. Just some guy said we come up to it to have a look, and I was like, and I was sat in the truck, and he said, "Go on, you can go over if you like." I was like, "The fuck am I driving over there? There's only one leg on one side of the road.
Oh my God.
It's dangerous." Yeah, Summer's gone immediately down there. She said, "No, what?"
Well, she's got the authority to look at it, and hopefully they'll get her fixed up. We don't want to have any accidents. That'd be bad. Because that's a pretty important passageway there.
Yeah, all sandstone too. At the beginning, like there's like the whole up ramp is all sandstone quartz in
Right.
the ocean. Ocean goes through sand.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not very good.
No.
Well, hopefully they'll get it remedied pretty quickly.
Oh, someone's using that horrible machine.
You know,
I hate.
it feels different from what I remember. Look how it's working. It's actually working pretty good.
Oh yeah, I like that. But then if you want to move, you gotta like hit the button on the.
Oh,
control
yeah.
panel.
Don't get me wrong. Well, I have a surprise for you, my friend. After nap time, there may be some modifications to that little dozer right there that people will enjoy quite a bit.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Let's say our super scientists have found a way to maybe add a couple slots and stack Crush to 40 instead of 20 on it.
Oh, that sounds. This thing actually is really cool. He's
Yep.
really quick at it.
Well, you use it enough, it cuts better than I remember because it used not to be worth a damn. It's actually not too bad.
Really rubbish.
Yep, I used to never ever touch him, but we decided to get one, and that one's, it's permission for everybody, so we could use it for this project, so anybody can hop in it and use it. I'll tell you what, when you get the chance, you should jump in and give it a feel, because feels way different than it used to.
I bought one.
Oh well, you should try it again. Try it. The trick is, don't think about the bucket. Think about the teeth.
Oh.
The teeth are the part that, not the whole bucket like with the other things, it's those teeth. And if you get those teeth angled out right, you can scrape up, down, whatever. See how he's actually able to use it? I can never get it to work like that before.
No.
Now you can. So I'm like, well, shit, that's nice. Yeah, told you.
It looks good down there.
Yep.
It looks like a building site.
I know, it feels like a building site and it's going pretty good. I like it.
Get away from me with that claw, you! Look at him, he's gonna kill us.
Like, yeah, he was not kidding you. He might, so you better get the fuck back, because he had us rolling the other day. He was sitting there. He was digging the other day, and he had Darlene almost on a plateau by herself. He almost dug out underneath her. I'm like, well, you can't cut everybody off, man.
Did you hear him? Don't talk shit about a man in a machine.
That's right.
Wow.
That's right. Hey, we're gonna need like, I don't know, 35,000 flat steel. You don't happen to have that, do you?
Talk to this man.
Soon.
Is. Oh, and I think everybody also needs about 10 to 20,000 barrels.
Yeah, they need to have a look on that because I go through like on a 1,000 barrel, it's like 90,000 calories.
Yep. Yeah, those barrels are super needed though, because like that's like every gallon of gas we burn, that's barrels gone forever.
Go on, winding Rodney up.
Yeah, that's the only problem with like the
I mean,
gasoline,
I
because you
remember
don't get
that.
barrels back, right? So it's like they're just
Yeah,
consumed.
I made over 1,000 today.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's enough for one oil refinery, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Gonna be rough.
Uh-huh.
I know Ajax, I think, is also going to be become a barrel maker too. And if need be, if we need to get some more stuff going, we might have another refinery or two up. But we're gonna have to just go barrel ballistic at some point. I just
Yeah,
don't.
and it takes like for 1,000 barrels, it takes like 5 hours to make.
I know. Well, that's why if you ever feel like your products are not selling because there's other supplemental things happening, let us know, because we're making sure to buy all, other people's stuff first before we have to supplement. But that way we can keep the project going along. We're also going to need to build a machinist and processing mining shop inside the spaceship. So I'd like you guys to help out design how that looks in there. It's going to have blast furnaces, all sorts of cool shit. All that, because we got to be able to process minerals and stuff out in space. We don't know when we first land how that's going to work.
On a spaceship?
Hell yeah.
I'm scared of heights.
Well, you're not really high if it's, if you're in space, you're actually in the bosom of space, which is emptiness.
Yeah, but
So you can't be high if there's no reference to the ground.
that's all the way up there. Like,
Yeah, but when you're in it, you're not up or down,
what if the spaceship floor falls away?
You just stay where you are.
You know it's only willpower that lifts aeroplanes up, right?
Well,
No way
that's
they little engines can power that.
But that's kind of the way it's going to go with this too. It's only our imagination will make it fly.
Wow.
Yep.
Today's task. Get your dig on. Transport ship the gravel and block out by the shop and sell to the vendors of the world.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, because they sell cheap, like all that good crushed and everything else. Going out there, put it out to the world. Let them make the cool stuff.
Who's this foreman guy?
That'd be me right now.
Oh.
Foreman, project manager, dude.
Wow. You give up on roads.
Well, the road I'm currently building is part of the spine of the spaceship, apparently. So, this is the middle hallway on one of the floors right here, where you'll have this side in the back corner. That way will be the agricultural division, where you'll have like hydroponics and farming, food processing, that sort of stuff. Over here, you're going to have the aquatic division with the fish farm and cool entertainment aspects like jet skis in space, which I still don't know how that's going to work, but it would be awesome. You'll have the living accommodations over where Rodney's at, and it will go 4 floors. Each floor is 10 meters tall with a 4-meter ceiling between each floor. So each floor essentially is 14 meters in height.
Can we put Rodney's bedroom in the engine room?
Well, we might have to, because we might need extra boost.
Yeah.
Or at least we'll get some pipe in there so that way it'll pipe to it.
Yeah, yes. Every time he farts or something.
Yeah, you get an extra propulsion boost. You might as well save on it.
We could use the farts in the ship.
Yep.
I don't want to smell that. I don't want to be in the same building as him if it's fights. It's
Hey,
disgusting.
Summer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So tell me the results of this bridge dynamic. Oh, she's back now. She can hear me.
Here she comes.
Well,
Tell
I'm
me-
gonna need you like immediately.
Well, tell me about this bridge dynamic, because Mr. Spitzer already clued me in. Have you gone and looked at this monstrosity?
Yes, it's supported by sandstone, has no walls. I almost drove off it 3 fucking times.
Do we know who's made it?
They did. I don't know, but it appears on the floor plans of the rename for Smogopolis, so I'm assuming they built it or commissioned someone to build it.
I wonder if Mr.
They
Graves
even
is
have
doing it,
permission?
because Graves is their new mayor. I think I heard. At least there was an election.
Did they even put plans
I
in
mean,
for, like...
the
Sorry, go
only
ahead.
person who can approve plans for ocean bridges is Bo. So I
Oh.
assume not, since he didn't know about it.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, but it doesn't mean they can't
Oh.
do it. They just got to bring it up to code.
Oh, it's
Yep.
definitely
Yeah,
in
well, I
code.
mean, technically they're supposed to run the planning past you first.
Yeah, they're technically, you're not wrong. That's exactly how it's supposed to work. Yep.
And, you know, I didn't think about the fact if Robin Grove's just the new mayor, maybe the plan is to kill people because then he's got business.
Could be.
How can a grave digger build a bridge? He just
Well-
digs holes, right?
Well, I will say, let's find out more information before I make any assumptions here. So
Look at the DWPD and a DWPD plan.
yeah. Let me go ahead and deposit this over here. We'll go check it out. Like, is anybody over there buying stuff? Because we might need people to process things.
To be honest, I have no idea.
I don't know either. But I'll take some rock that way anyway. That's right. A grave digger can build a bridge just as well as a bridge builder can build a spaceship. Whatever, for better, for worse, whatever that means. I don't even know how you get there. Guess I should probably just take. I wonder if I should just take the jet ski over there real quick. What do you think? Think I should just take the jet ski there? This would be a long ride
I was
around.
gonna come and get you on a jet ski, but I got stranded.
Oh. I mean, I have my
and
jet
it
ski
was
here, I
nothing but
think.
police cars. They blew up the police station.
Who did?
They blew up their police station.
Who did?
Smogopolis / whatever the new place is called.
Oh, they blew up.
Their Archie's over there cleaning up the police station now. They blew it up with them.
Which police station? The Smogopoly police station?
Yeah, I don't know if it ever got approved, but they totally blew the hell out of it.
Archie did, or the Smogopoly people did?
Well, I assume it's Smogopolis since he's there cleaning
Well,
up the
Archie
fire,
is
so
a
the police
demolition
station
guy
was
too,
up.
though. So I don't know. Unless they hired him to blow it up. I don't
I'm
know.
assuming they decommissioned it. hopefully.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna assume malice till I know. I mean, that's just kind of,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Same. But since I was stranded there, I'll just take the police car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
It's kind
blaming
of
there.
emergency almost.
Well, I mean, explosive usage is pretty, making sure things are being in an appropriate way. I gotta wait.
Given Archie was probably the one that set it off, I'm sure he's, doing it appropriately.
Well, yeah. That's what I would assume too. He's a demolition guy.
Yeah.
I just can't believe Rodney's not there doing it. If there's something to blow up and Rodney's not over there blowing it up, I was like, wow.
Rodney Rodney's probably been so busy with the pit, he wasn't around when they came to commission him. I would guess.
Why? I wonder why would you blow up the police? Wouldn't you lose your cultural bonus for your police station if you blow it up?
I don't know the dude. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
that's
up to
we
it.
need to.
Maybe they decided to get rid
I
of the
mean,
cultural
that's not
bonus.
my investigation be had, but I mean, I'm just saying that's interesting.
They changed the name of the town too, which, you know, with a change in leadership, that's to be expected.
I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, if that's what they want, I mean, it's all about what the people want to do. It's, you know, their town. God, I wish we got the rest of this paved.
Maybe the new mayor has a different vision for their police precinct.
Perhaps. Maybe he just don't like police officers there. I don't know.
It's possible.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wish we finished this too. It took so long to get them down to this part that the trees grew back.
Yeah. The trees grow pretty fast, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when you clear cut them, they come back super.
Yeah. Now, one of the things I'll need some help looking out for is like we're looking at pinch points in the construction of the ship. And obviously, if we need to supplement with some academy stuff, that's great. But I also want to make sure, like we were talking earlier, we're not stepping on people's toes so they can still sell their products and do all that sort of thing. I don't want anybody to feel like they're not getting their stuff moved because, you know, oh God, the academy came in and did this. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like that. And they don't want it to be like that. You know what this is about?
So there was a smaller sign blocking this side, but before I could tell you about it, they moved it, and now there's a double-facing large sign on this side.
This is not, as far as I know, this is not an authorized thing. So we need to you probably need to have a police investigator.
All over the world, almost near every single settlement.
Well, that's fine, but I'm saying that's not a legitimate sign from anybody that, you know, has that funding. So, hey, Danny.
Well, I figured almost every single one of them has some sort of graffiti, like hoax, scam, something along those lines.
Well, I mean, are the police doing anything about it? Have you talked to Chief?
I don't know if he's aware of them yet.
Okay.
I'm sure he's seen them. There's one back here.
Okay. Well, I don't think Denny can.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we got a bridge. I got to investigate a bridge because there's like apparently a I don't want to say unauthorized, but not approved bridge that's going up. I just want to make sure it's safe, and everybody said it's absolutely not. So I just want to make sure they make it safe. That's it.
Yeah, that's your job.
That's my job. So and I'm a little bit hot about it because I'll tell you what, they made me get out of a skid steer to do this. This is not fun. It's not fun for me. I know it's my job, but damn it, I want to play in the dirt and crush rock.
I hear you. I hear you.
So what you up to, Danny?
Well, I went and got a load of copper and sold it.
Okay.
And I haven't made it over to the big job yet.
Okay.
Today.
Yeah, I've been over there most of the day. I had a little bit of a break earlier, but yeah.
Yep, I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm gonna do, but I do plan on making it over there sooner or later.
All right. Yeah, we're starting to back up. We're definitely gonna need some hauling distribution of material, need some more digging. We got all the equipment there. We're getting it taken down. Rodney's playing with the excavator right now, so he's probably killing people. But either way, we'll work it out.
All right, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
When you have the... Oh, I don't know. Can you hear me, Dan? Oh.
Yeah.
When you have the time, can you look into potentially making a jet ski, the electric one, for me?
Ooh, they're a little salty. Them circuit boards were going for $100 a piece.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't expect it to be cheap, but I'm definitely in the market for one. I'd rather have ours just like make it.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll look at it.
All right. Hey, Mr. Yates, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Bo, I'm doing well. I had a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead. What you got?
Whoops. You had discussed buying my generator, and I buying power, which I don't need now. Would you be okay still buying the generator for me to go buy another pump jack and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I think I still have the bio drop, don't I? Unless you sold it to me.
Yes, I just didn't want to surprise you and you say, wait, I don't need it.
No. It'll go to the city anyway, so I mean, I'm fine with it.
Okay, I will do that, and I'll get another pump jack going. So thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. When you said you were going to increase parking, I didn't realize it was just going to be for your school bus. Saying.
Not just for school buses. There's
Well,
also 3 other spaces.
it's about 95 school bus.
Well, I did start off by saying I need somewhere to park the bus, and
That's
I figured
true.
it would give us some extra spaces for the town too.
Yeah. I know. I'm just giving you hell because it's a big ass school bus.
Looks so good. Just think if we have a town hall or something, we can just, take the bus.
Hey, Freddie.
And now I can actually physically.
Hey, what's
go
going on
to
here?
the bus.
Hello. Oh, you're all good. I was just seeing what you guys are doing.
Trying to get down to my peak spot.
Oh, all right. You know, we almost need, to be fair, we almost need a road over here to get over to that new bar too. At some point. I didn't think about that.
Well,
Yeah,
bar.
yeah. Well, yeah, over here in the
spot to start
cove
with.
behind all this mess. I think there's right here. See, I didn't think about that. So I just saw where you're digging at. Yeah, they've had signs up all over the place. That green and white sign posters I've seen. Apparently, there's like a bar or a club or something back here.
What the hell?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a boaters
yeah.
only place. It's a boaters club.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
Whoa.
down the hatch. And look, they're buying alcohol too
I've
for their
seen
bar.
that
Holy shit!
name.
Hey,
I've seen that name around, but I never knew it was
yeah. That's
here.
what these
Okay.
posters I've seen. So yeah, look at it. Oh wow!
Whoa.
Yeah, this is pretty swanky.
Oh my god, they have a stage.
Oh my gosh, public bathrooms and everything.
Oh, the stage. Come on, this is
I
cool.
don't have any 10s or 1s on me, Miss Flame. I'm sorry. Or for that matter. We're an equal opportunity here. You know?
Yeah, there you go. You know, I might need to shake a leg up there.
It looks so good.
This looks really neat.
That actually does look fabulous. Holy crap. Wow. Hold on. I recognize this.
I'm gonna wait till an owner's here. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't know. I want to see what's up.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Brixbee, come back!
Oh no! What? Now he's sealed in.
Hold on. Hold on. Check this out.
Oh wow! What?
What?
Wow!
Oh,
That is
my
cool.
God, what is this?
What on earth is?
Holy
wow.
shit! This is awesome! Oh my god!
I think I found where you actually spend your 10s and 1s.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mr. Roller?
say. I think they'll make change for you here. Ka-ching!
I have a specific tool for this.
Oh, I wasn't in here. I wasn't in here at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Oh my
Nothing
god!
to see here.
Yep.
Let's just go ahead and.
Yep.
That one.
I saw nothing. I'm going back to my truck.
I was gonna buy booze. It did look really nice and well built.
Yeah, that looked really good. I don't know. I
It's a
thought they were
shame
made
we
in
had
a
to
row.
shut
I didn't
down for
realize it was gonna
cable.
go all into that. I was just like, oh my god.
God, I was wondering, why does a bar need a hidden door? And bam, gambling or potentially gambling.
Yeah, but you know, technically, everybody should know that's a hidden door because just because they know that's like that could do that, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a reveal a little too much. I'm just waiting. Otherwise, I'm going to be floating. There we go.
You can kind of see the remnants of the building that blew up.
I can't yet.
We don't want police stations. We don't have any crime here. This town is completely crime-free. There's never been a crime committed in this town.
There's a truck. There's a truck. Back up.
Oh, now I can't see it. Oh, hi.
Just the person we've been talking about is here.
Oh.
Mr. Bow, I am
Yeah.
not happy. Mr. Bow?
Yeah.
Mr. Bow?
Yes.
Why are you wearing a different colored shirt?
Well, am I not allowed to wear different colors?
You always wear a green shirt and green uniform. Well, why are you
No.
wearing red?
What? What?
Oh.
No, I always wear red.
Mr. Mr. Bow, are you one of them?
What?
Oh.
Who's that?
Okay.
What?
Okay, we've had quite a few of you passing through today.
Who's them? What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now.
We've had quite a few of you passing through today. Okay. I'm trying to be calm about this situation, but we do understand the situation. But also, I'm not happy. About certain things.
Okay.
And well, with you, but it was the green you, not the red you.
The green me? Who's the green?
Yeah,
I am so confused right now. Who's green me?
You've always worn red. Okay, so Mr. Boat, I need to ask you. All right. Okay, I need to ask you a question separately.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Summer a separate question.
Okay.
Separately.
All right.
Mr. Boat.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody called Mandela?
Mandela? No. I don't think so.
Do you know somebody called Mandela? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. Right. So, okay, let me just ask Summer. Summer, do you know somebody called Mandela?
Are you referring to the person that the Mandela effect is named after?
Okay, so you know Mandela, you don't. So it appears you're both.
Well, know of. I don't know them
You're
personally.
both. You are both actually affected by the effect.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, what it is. Now, have you ever played the game Monopoly?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Do you know the guy who is on the box? Did he have a little monocle or not?
Ah. I don't know if he did. I know he had top hat.
He had his top hat. Okay. But did he have a monocle or not, Summer?
Have a monocle?
Did you have a monocle?
Okay. So let me just ask you another question. What is the name of the town you are standing in right now?
It was Smogopoly. I think it's been recently changed.
There's never been a town called Smogopoly.
Oh, okay.
This town has always been here. Yet some people have seemed to have false memories.
Oh.
Now,
really?
Interestingly
Okay.
enough, the false memories started happening around the time that the Academy started realizing there was aliens buzzing around above, and that's why somebody's building a spaceship. And the Academy put down hearing stations that go beep, 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 beep. And since then, people's memories have got fogged.
Oh my
and
God.
they're not remembering the truth.
Oh my god.
Right? Yeah. So they're not remembering the truth. Now, let me give you a classic example.
Okay.
I, as the mayor, who's always been the mayor of this town all the time, ordered for a bridge from somebody called Bo, right? Who
My
wore
name's
exactly the same as
Bo.
what you're wearing, but green.
Green.
And I paid money. Yes, all green, but same pattern, same everything, but all
Oh my
green.
god.
And I paid him to build a bridge that
Yeah.
connected to this road flat and level.
Right.
For some reason, I no longer have a bridge flat and level. I've got one that dips down to a bloody.
Oh my
It's
god.
supposed to be flat and level, connected to here.
That's so crazy.
Why? Why did Bo build this bloody road like this?
Oh my gosh. This is
I mean,
so
which
confusing to
idiot
me.
would do this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who would want something like this. That'd be crazy.
I've been mayor of this town all my time, and I ordered a bridge flat, and I've got this crap.
Yeah, this is not good.
Who would be mentally insane enough to build that?
I have no idea. That's
It's obvious
nuts.
it connects to this bridge, and then some idiot built this bloody PD thing here
Oh my.
overnight. So I've had to pay to get it demolished because this is meant to be a big plaza.
Yeah, I can see that's a problem. Yeah. Oh my god.
And then do you want to see the worst of it? What
What's
other
that?
people are telling me? Come follow me.
Okay.
Apparently, right? Some people are telling me that this didn't exist 12 hours ago.
Oh.
I mean, where's the food? There's no food in this.
Apparently,
Yeah.
this town hall did not exist 12
Oh my
hours
god.
ago. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it clearly, obviously, this did exist 12 hours ago. You can't just make a building like this overnight.
Well, not
look,
usually.
it's
Look how
even got-
impressive it is. It's
even
pretty
got
good.
Approved by building inspector BIN001. Now
Hey,
that guy wore green when he signed this.
Oh, I'm a building inspector BI001, but I don't wear green.
No, but the BI001 that approved this in front of me, he was wearing green, and it was.
Oh my god.
And do you want to know the other thing now?
Yeah.
This is starting to worry me now because
Uh-huh.
if you're not the real Bo, or are you the real Bo? Right? Because
I feel
I
real.
had that big. Okay, so I had a big meeting with the Bo that was in green
Uh-huh.
a couple of days ago. Right? We have the pre-planning 3 weeks ago, then the secondary planning a week and a half ago.
Oh my god.
Yesterday we approved all the structural things, and now today we've started work. And
Yeah.
this was all approved and signed off by the building inspector B001, and I was waiting for the other things, and he hasn't turned up, but you've turned up wearing red, not green, about the new bridge. So
Oh
does
my
this
god.
mean my new bridge is not valid, or is my new bridge valid? Because it was approved by the building inspector.
Well,
That building inspector didn't remember some case called Smog Pooper Law?
Right.
Oh, I don't know. But you've seen the bridge. I mean, obviously, because this is the one.
No, that's why I was coming here to see. I was coming here to see the bridge.
Where the hell can I get food in this bloody town?
Oh, we don't have any more because all the chefs have died.
How about fucking?
That's why I'm building a bridge to. That's why I'm building a bridge to Barovia so we can have food.
Yeah, that way you can get to the soup kitchen. That's smart.
So this was the bridge that we discussed. We went over the plan
Okay.
details with the bow that was in green.
Okay.
Right. And all the things. I mean, obviously there's some constructions. It's not open yet. You know.
Okay. Okay.
But,
Yeah.
But this was all the plans were approved, and now you're going to say, "Oh, I don't know anything about it. I'm the bow. I'm red bow."
Well, you're right. I don't know anything about it. I mean, you know, that doesn't mean it can't be like approved still if it's good. I don't know.
But in the rules, you need to have the pre-planning, and this had the.
Yeah, you do. You do. But
lane.
But like you said, you had a different pre-planner approval, and it's not. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a 2-lane highway. I've only built 1 lane because the other lane's going to be over here, obviously, as discussed in the plan.
Okay. Is this the death bicycle lane?
No, this will all be filled in. Unfortunately,
Okay.
There's no concrete in the world to actually do the middle part yet, but that's all
Okay.
going to be sorted out. And then what's going to happen is we go over here. Now,
Yeah.
wanted more metal, but again, I bought all the metal in the world. And then down here, to have it all, we're going to have fencing all the way down the sides.
Okay.
Producers make fencing.
Okay.
And then we go straight into Barovia.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. This.
But we've been putting metal struts all the way down to the sea floor. We've been drilling into
So
the
I
sea
assume
floor
this
and
is
drilling
this mortared stone temporary. Not to get you off subject.
The mortar stone is right. So the mortar stone is temporary, but you'll actually notice the mortar stone that is temporary is actually only over shallow water, whereas all the metal is over higher water. The mortar stone will
Right.
be replaced once we can actually purchase items.
Okay.
We can't purchase the items
Yep.
because we can't get to the shops because there's no
I'm
work,
with you.
somebody blew them up overnight.
Yes,
So
that
it's
will
the
have to
mortar
be
stone.
replaced. But yes, I would authorize this under my red bow.
Well, the original, I mean, the real bow did. I mean, obviously.
Well,
the fake bow,
I
no,
will
no,
agree
no,
with
no,
him temporarily that this
I
would
mean,
be allowed.
Three bows are lots nicer, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
I'm sure he is.
yeah.
But this stuff I will temporarily approve as long as you get some sort of barrier rails up. I don't care if they're Adobe, so people who have headaches will not end up in the drink.
Oh yes, we need to get that. It's just literally it was a build in progress.
Oh, I understand.
We only opened it temporarily just to let Archie to come through with a
Right.
big truck of dynamite to blow the PD up.
Okay. Yeah. As
And
long as we
somehow we've got to fix that bloody bridge that you built wrong at the other side.
Well, I
So transported dynamite over a bridge.
Yeah.
Is this your building inspector pad or your police officer pad? Because I'm curious because you got so many hats you're wearing there.
I have two random questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Purely out of curiosity, who's your deputy mayor?
The Summer I knew, she used to be purple. You changed colour of Summer. She used to be purple.
I have seen her be purple before. Oh, Miss Dorothy. Now is this the Dorothy? Is this the Dorothy that you know or I know?
I don't know. Is this a Dorothy? Dorothy, which Dorothy are you? Okay, Dorothy. We have to ask Dorothy the questions. Yeah, no.
Oh boy, I think he's having a moment.
Okay, question number one, Dorothy. Dorothy, do you know who Mandela is? Yes or no?
I don't see anything about him in my records. So
okay,
no.
so she is affected by it. Okay, Dorothy, the town that you've just passed through across this bridge, what has always been the name of that town?
Smoggalopoly.
Oh,
she's my Dorothy. See, I told you.
She's not the real Dorothy.
Maybe
No,
are you the real Robin? Maybe this is the inverse here.
No, she's affected.
When the town was
she looks the same. She's not like Bo who wears a different colour. There's never been a town of that name, Dorothy. Listen, since aliens were found hovering over the world, it's been affecting people's memories and they're not remembering things correctly. People think there was a town over there that was called something different. Yes, well, the Academy found out about it. They've been trying to detect them. That's why they put listing stations in the desert. And the aliens have been. Yes, but no, because the aliens in the meteors have been messing with people's brains, and now people have got a false memory, and they think a town called poopy, whatever people keep saying existed. Now that's not true because it's always been the town that's there now.
Maybe
your memories are false. I'm telling you. And Bo's memories are false. He approved this build yesterday, a couple of days ago. We had a whole meeting a week and a half ago, and he doesn't remember anything about it.
No, he said it was Greenbow, whoever Greenbow is.
Green. He was wearing green.
Yeah, that's not me. You know, Robin, do you ever think maybe you're the one affected by this whole thing? Like it could be the inverse.
I'm the only one that knows reality.
Well, that's why I'm wondering. Maybe you've been picked from a different reality into this reality because you're the only one that has this different perception.
So, well, if I've been
That's why
picked
I
from a
had
different
my
reality,
two questions.
And you used to wear purple, Summer.
Not in this world, she didn't.
My deputy mayor will eventually be Greg. Once I know how to press buttons.
Okay, and then the second question is going to be, what are you on, and where can someone find some?
You know.
My vote's embalming fluid.
Yep. Yes, definitely embalming fluid.
Yeah.
Or you know, if you cook the bodies down and make a white powder, it can be quite useful.
Oh, wow.
Because you definitely give it off that you might be a little
No,
intoxicated.
everybody else is living in a different reality to what you all were. I am the one telling the truth, and I'm bringing it to the real reality because the town over there has always been the same.
Oh, wow.
I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you blew up a damn police station. Did you even tell the police chief?
Yes, we actually did inform police chief because he removed the police car first.
Okay.
All right.
So obviously he knew about it because otherwise he wouldn't remove the police car first.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, altering the town's at the discretion of the mayor, so that's whatever. But yeah, we do like to involve the facilities and culture impacts.
The police station was never meant to be there. It was meant to be a plaza. And in
Oh.
the alternate, in the real reality, that's a plaza, not a police station. And I wake up this morning, find well, it wasn't really a PD or a courthouse built there. It was a square shoebox that somebody decided to slap a name on it.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, so Dorothy's actually from the real reality because she recognizes that's a square shoebox and she's never been there in the first place.
We spoke about that building yesterday. Yeah.
Exactly. So we blew it up. Yes, so we blew it up. Oh, we've also have now got the real town hall back. You might have did you notice the new town hall?
I
saw
the
real
it
town hall.
looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's very nice.
What do you mean back? I thought you said there was never another town hall there. Ah.
Well, no, we I say it had to be recreated because this alternate reality demolished the original.
I think
town
maybe the
hall, which
embalming
should have been there,
fluid
it's
is
been there
starting to
all the
wear
time.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
But it's all the Mandela effect. Everybody's got false memories.
No,
So
but
no
like I
place called
said,
smog, poopy town.
well, Mayor Graves, as far as the bridge goes, I will be happy to temporarily authorize as long as you get some temporary railings up, so people who have headaches do not drive off, and then you promise that you're going to replace this with the proper structure underneath, and then
we need to get people who are actually producing items, like say, for example, ashlar and smelting stuff.
Yep.
We need to get them doing things.
I will say they are doing a lot. They're just stretched very thin because of varying pressures all directions on them, like barrels and flat steel and everything else. So there's a lot of stuff, especially with the spaceship construction going on. So we have some proposals to have some perhaps academy assist, but we do not want to supersede any other citizens' livelihoods, in other words, right? So we want to make sure we're purchasing citizenry first, and then we're looking at options otherwise to help support the overall thing, because we do want things to move along.
Mr. Digbert, which Mr. Digbert are you?
Oh boy.
Mr.
same.
Digbert, which Mr.
I don't
Digbert
think I
are you?
changed.
Okay, Mr. Digbert, I have a couple of questions to ask you to work out which Mr. Digbert you are. Do you know somebody called Mandela?
Name sounds familiar.
Okay. The man on the box of Monopoly, did he wear a monocle or not?
I don't know what he's on.
I mean, I vaguely remember a monocle.
He doesn't seem,
Powerful.
other than blowing up the entire police station, he doesn't seem harmful though.
It's always been Smogopoly to me.
Oh, he's affected.
Oh.
That smog poopy town has never existed.
I think maybe he's too close to the embalming fluid for too long.
It's clearly always been Necropolis.
On the plus side, they have a really good recovery set up in case you fall in the water, just like you did.
I've never known it by that name.
That's good.
Yes,
That's nice.
Yes, you're obviously from the other reality, Mr. Digbert. Turns out I'm the only person from the real reality, and everybody else is from the other reality, which is rather worrying.
I was gonna say, that's why I'm wondering, like, usually the simplest answer is true, so perhaps you've been moved from your reality to this reality, and not everyone else has been altered in some state.
But then if this reality, then is. But surely my reality was better, because in my reality, my town, like, we blew the PD because we don't have any crime, we don't have any problems.
Well, that sounds beautiful, except like just might have to accept that we might have to adapt to the situation, because obviously the other Robin Greaves may not be here anymore. He might be stuck in your reality.
Oh, he'd be really happy if he was stuck in my reality. because
Huh?
it might not be as confusing for him.
That's true.
Yes, because this is rather confusing in reality. Because
I can
I've
understand.
always been
Hmm.
necropolis. Yes, yes. Because I mean, we are the town of a thousand graves, and
Oh.
2 trees.
Oh my.
1,000 graves and 2 trees.
I mean, I've always remembered the graves, so at least that bit hasn't changed.
Well, there's
there you go,
parallels
you
there,
see.
of course.
So maybe yes, maybe there is reality in it. But we are the town of a thousand graves.
Do you remember the trees? 2 of them.
I remember some cactuses.
Yes, apparently
Cat
apparently
died.
we apparently have 2 live trees, but we're not sure where they are at this moment in time.
Oh my.
But then somebody's got a chainsaw on the back, so we may find out where the trees went to. But she's not wearing purple anymore. She normally wears bright purple. He normally wears green.
Blasphemy.
But Digbear looks the same, and Dorothy looks the same.
I can't say I've ever seen these two wear any different colors.
Well, no. Some
Well,
always used to
before
wear
John
purple,
PD, I was
bright
wearing
purple, and Bo used to always wear green.
Yeah, it did shrink.
Because he was the
I
one that
can't
approved all these
imagine
building
Bo
that I've done.
in green. Can you?
Yeah, I think pigs would be flying.
Yeah, I don't think that had happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
Not me.
But anyway, we've managed to get rid of the PD. We blew
Okay.
that up.
Yeah, I see
managed
that
to get
according to
it
your map that it's
managed to get it
definitely
better
looks
and better
different
road,
shape
yeah?
now.
It's bizarre. I've only been in this reality for 24 hours. I've already, managed to do things.
Well, that's good. It's amazing. I'm quite impressed. Like I said, there's a lot of modifications.
Dorothy, I did break the culture of the town, but hey, yo.
Well,
Yes.
that kind of goes hand in hand.
I sort of busted that, but yeah, hey. But yeah, not too rude. I busted it.
You can work on getting it back, not a problem.
Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, a nice plaza would definitely add to the town.
Yep.
Well, Dorothy, I hear that Daisy's not about. I hear she's gone
No,
into
she's
space.
not. She
In this
has,
reality and that
yes.
reality. Okay. So in that case, I suppose I have to sort of report directly to you on the matters I used to report to Daisy about.
Oh shit! More work for
yes.
me. I
Yes,
don't
exactly.
like the
Well,
sounds of this.
yes.
Oh my.
Yes, no, you see, Daisy always expected me to report. So here we go. Here's today's this one. Yes, there's today's report.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing a large Arastra sitting on a adobe roof?
No, I do see that. I do see. I only have so much investigation bandwidth at a time. We'll let Summer check it out.
Yes.
She's on it. She's got it.
I'm surprised that thing's still standing.
It won't be for long if that stays there. It's too heavy equipment.
Yeah.
Let me guess. I want to bet that's probably Fish's place.
I mean, it could have just been teleported in from another reality.
Aquatic garage.
By the aliens. So then it's not anybody's fault.
Could be. It's all right. Just needs to get corrected before things fall down.
Yeah. I thought you were going with more of a sweeping curve to the road.
Well, it's not quite finished yet.
Work in progress.
Originally, we were going to be going in. Further into Barovia, but we had a problem with and I was almost halfway there, and then we realised we didn't actually have the resources to be able to do it, and we would have actually got shut down by even the Mr. The nice bow, the one that wears green. We decided that this gentleman here who lives in this house, Mr. Fishfish, he came up and he says, "Oh, I see what you're trying to do." He says, "How about you sweep into my place?" And I was like, "Oh, well, actually, we're already gone past your place. So we've done this, and then what the idea is we're going to get it in, and then we're going to get enough supports in, and then we're going to edit." Is the plan, because I wanted a lot more sweeping.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there is a lot more, but at the moment it's temporary. At the moment we've only got one lane open because there's going to be the second lane. If you see here, you can see where the second lane would be. But it needs to get that done, and that needs to be supported, and there is a material shortage in the world.
A little bit, yes. We've been absorbing quite a bit of the spaceship.
At the moment, we've just got a one lane open. Now, what we could really do is we could do with somebody really clever and really smart, and maybe in future worlds, what we could have is something like what we could call them traffic lights. And then we could have bridges like this, where like a traffic light could be signaled at one side if somebody was on the bridge, and then signaled off at the other side.
Oh,
But
that's
don't know
interesting.
We'd ever find anybody smart enough to make something like traffic lights. I mean, maybe that would be a wonderful thing, wouldn't it?
It would be.
I'm sure it's definitely been considered.
Oh, has it been considered? Maybe yes. I don't know. I mean, if traffic lights would be wonderful, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Logistical complications.
Right.
I'm
How comes everyone staring at me?
I will also
The next thing you know, we'd be asking for speed cameras.
I will also say, Mayor Greaves, there's a couple of structural things that like you'll need to address on it. For example, that
there's quite a few.
Yeah, like you might want some support structure, like when it's available, of course, because we realize material shortage of concrete underneath to actually hold the asphalt. Because when this gets hot, it bends down. Yeah. Those type of things.
Have you seen how? Well, there's meant to be concrete all the way down the middle here, right?
Right.
To make the whole structure solid. The only thing is they turned out there was 8 pieces of concrete available for sale in the world.
Well, that's because we may or may not have bought 3,000 pieces of concrete yesterday at the spaceship site.
So you're building a spaceship that's
right.
going to fly out of very heavy concrete.
Well, also a lake. Don't forget there's a lake in it, and there's a lot of things. Yeah, that's really heavy.
Yeah. So we would have had lots of concrete on this bridge if we didn't have a spaceship made out of concrete.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
That is 100% accurate.
If it's any consolation, I just made a bunch of concrete.
There you go.
Oh, that's fine. I may be purchasing that off you very shortly with the town funds.
There you go.
I now have access to town funds that didn't exist, which is quite impressive.
Yep.
Hooray!
Only about 900 pieces, but it should help.
Oh, it definitely helped.
I'll be buying. Yes, bye. I want lots of concrete because the whole middle bit's meant to be all concrete and fencing and everything, and also the sides fencing.
Oh yeah, because
4 wide on each lane, you see.
I was gonna say because people get it's more about having some railing too, because like people get a headache and do that. But I realize you'll get to all that. I just want to make sure. Yeah, right here I can see a million.
This bed needs to be a lot smoother than this. I'm not happy with this bed. Because the thing was, I actually had the road built out to there, and I was ready to start turning, and then suddenly somebody said, "No, we're going to turn here," so I've got to fix this.
Well,
it's a case of but then I needed to get Archie over here as quickly as possible because I needed to blow a building up.
I'm feeling deja vu.
I am too.
I'm feeling deja vu with people having inputs.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, yes, I almost haven't. Well, actually, I did actually last night. I went to bed and I was just like going, I think I'm going to go to bed and sleep forever. And then I woke up today and went, okay, let's go and do some stuff. Have you seen the new town hall? Have you seen the new town hall?
I have. It's lovely.
Do you like it?
I love it. I love the walls out the front too.
It's got a flashy light.
Hey, Summer, you want to go collect our truck? I think we're going to be over on this other side looking at pump jacks next.
I've now got a lighthouse in the desert. It's as bright as hell.
Just look at that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's going to stop any boats running into the town, isn't it?
Well, yes, in the middle of the desert.
Just me, or do I see floating pump jacks in the air?
Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes when people are going really fast and their eyes sort of deceive them, they can end up quite far inland.
Yes. But then also, yes. And then, as I say, I got to actually do that thing so that I picked up all the stakes.
I'm going to go look at this real quick. I'll be back.
I realized, whoopsie-daisy, I broke up.
Where do you see floating pump jacks?
Well, pump jacks, unless they have special circumstances or equipment or permission, they are not allowed to be in the air.
No, but I didn't see them.
I don't see them attached to the ground here. Do you? They're up there.
I didn't see these at all.
Anyway, yeah, this is not a thing.
The pile of carts over here are slightly concerning too. But for totally different reasons.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, he could just fill all this in, I suppose. But yeah, this is not a heavy equipment floating, and that's not allowed. No. Yeah. Yeah. Makes me sad. Hey.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. I knew we'd run into this. So we have some pump jacks that make no ground contact, nor do they have piping that makes contact to the ground, but we do have other stuff underneath them.
Yeah. The red container's also over hollow earth.
Some magic pump jacks.
And a floating stockpile container of red that is up in the air on a stand. That's not allowed either. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good.
I'm kind of concerned. Like I said, I'm kind of concerned about these two. I wonder what's the point of.
Yeah, you can't have this. Yeah, this all needs. It's got to be solid underneath. So
There could be any number of reasons.
yeah,
to be fair.
because this can't be of that. I understand function over looks, but they're. I just try to keep you operational. So this has got to. This needs to be all on the ground. Even if you make the ground higher, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine too. You can just, but all this can't be underneath it. If you get my drift. I'd just get a sign and just with the corrections to be made and leave it there for 'em. So yeah. I mean, unless you get special creative permission, there is one gentleman who has higher pump jacks, but he made brick holes underneath each one of these, and they put in a ticket to ask permissions for, again, I shouldn't talk about tickets, but permissions, because he made those like the creative cylinders for the pipes to go down and all that crap, you know what I mean? But that's the that's so if you have some sort of creative license like that and you want to try something and do it there, but this is never supposed to be above a hole. These have to make some sort of ground contact, or what you do is just pull your generator out right here and these boxes, put them outside of that or on top, and then backfill all this and you'll be good. You know what I mean? There's not a specific one, but if you have a creative idea, you can do it. But the only appropriate RP platform so far that's been authorized this season from me talking has been if it's on the water, right? Like, because obviously you need an oil rig that won't operate in the water, so that sort of stuff. But what I would do, the easiest thing to do, easiest fix, is pull the stuff out. Obviously, pipes can be underground. Move your generator to the top half, and then backfill this. And then you should be good, theoretically. Right. But you have to submit for that to be a ticket. You could try it, but I think they're going to say, "Hey, these aren't very creative." You know what I mean? It's like, because yeah. And what the other guy did was, the other guy literally saw where that pipe goes down for the down, and he made brick columns for each one underneath exactly. So, you know what I mean? So they kind of go detail and effort, then request and stuff like that, whether they'd honor it or not. So I don't think this just looks like you put it on a platform, obviously. So yeah, I would just, I'm just telling you the easiest fix. I would just backfill it. I mean, literally move the generator up, backfill it, and there's nothing I can say negative about it then. You know what I mean? That'd be the easiest solution. That way you don't have to repipe, you don't have to rework everything and all that crap. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. No problem. Now that you can come over to the swamp, come to the construction site. Go over to the right here at the construction site. We have more dirt than Jesus. You can come get some dirt. Do not worry. Yeah, I don't think it looks bad here. It's just the problem is, where you need to pump at is not on the ground, unfortunately. So it's either level it down there, drop everything down, or just backfill it. And I would personally recommend just backfill. That's what I would do. Because you've gone with the Mitachi build here of efficiency model. And unfortunately, these builds are not RP. But we have dirt. You come see Bo, and you will get plenty of dirt. That's what I would do. You get a sign on here, or know where we can get a sign close by? We'll put a temporary sign here.
We're pretty close to nails.
Okay. Did you bring the car over, or you just ran over with me? You just ran over with me.
Yeah. Do you want me to go grab the car?
Yeah, go grab the car.
If you go that way, you'll see Niles Carpentry. You should have some sort of
I'll
sign
go.
and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Just so we're consistent with everybody, I'm just trying to, try to do my job. I don't like dinging everybody, but.
I don't even know how many people. This is the thing, right? I don't know many people besides Ezekiel. A lot of people.
Morning.
Oh no, it's Bode. Oh, Bo.
What'd I do? I didn't do it. I'm the real Bo. Don't hurt me.
I need numbers, Bo. What are we looking at?
I like 42, 7, and 27 red. That's my favorite. 27 red. Are we playing roulette? What do you want? What happened?
No. What kind of population are we looking for this ship? For mouths to feed on a. Do we have all Ezekiel say a lot and everybody, and I'm like,
I don't know the population of. Let's just say I'd shoot for between 50 and 100 people. Now that would be also.
Yes, indeed.
You're gonna have people in cryogenic stasis, so I mean, some people aren't gonna need to eat as much as other people too. But we want to be prepared, Miss Twig. Let's say we had, God forbid, a space accident while in space, and then everyone had to wake up. We'd need food to sustain those people till we could find their food source. So we just want to plan for every eventuality we possibly can. That's the key.
Right.
That's
okay.
Do you have a way to catch some fish?
Yes. And Dorothy hates it, and I love the fact she hates it, but it's going to be fantastic because I am making a lake inside the ship.
Oh, I think aquaculture is an excellent idea. I'm
Yep.
all for it because.
Well,
you
it's
can
also
then
for
use
jet skis, to be honest, but that's also a whole nother aspect.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you have jet. Whoever dreamed like I did of jet skis in space?
I mean, if you can set me up with a kitchen
Oh,
next
yeah.
to the lake.
Oh yeah.
then
Oh, it's happening.
Get some fish.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna do it, and do it well.
Good.
You're
Oh,
gonna
goodness.
do it, Dewey.
Do it, Dewey. That's like build it, Bob. That's like what we call my mentor, Bob. He's a good builder inspector. So he's like, he trained me in building inspection. He had red hair. He was a good dude. You can have your own motto. Do it, Dewey.
How are you guys doing on food?
A lot of people have brought a lot of great food over there, and that is fantastic. We are consuming it at a pretty steady rate. And I know Miss Flippet actually built a kitchen closer because there's an area where we could have people set up for like temporary experiments and kitchens and things that are closer if it helps them process stuff.
Is that whose that was?
Yeah. But if anybody else needs something too, we can obviously set you up. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's mostly refrigeration because
Yeah.
I hate to see things go to waste.
Mhm,
And I know
mhm.
that, if it's just sitting in the cart,
Yeah.
ice cream trucks, Bo. Ice cream
Yeah.
trucks. We need like the equivalent of that where like we can hook them up to say a generator or something like that or just have them running in order to keep things or just run lines to them or something powered electric ones or something like that. That would be the most amazing thing because
We'll work it
I
out,
really
audio.
worry
I'll
about
talk to you about it.
spoilage, and just like I don't know how many calories like you're
Yeah.
consuming per day. And,
That's a great question. I don't know the actual waking, because my thought was with the cryogenics. Again, I don't understand all the science behind all that stuff, nor do I understand how the spaceship actually takes off, or the weight capacity, or any of the other special stuff. But I just say science will find a way. But I will say this: I don't know the current capacity of the waking crew, but I assume with cryogenics that some crew would have to be awake and rotate while other crew could sleep, and thus using less calories on the travel should it need to be that.
right.
Yeah.
You don't need everybody. You don't need everybody there. You're just a skeleton crew, or such. I mean, obviously, you're going to need people to tend and harvest and such. Do we have like a way of prolonging rations yet? Like freezers or something like we've got the displays, right? But do we have freezers yet?
I have seen the science theoretical have freezers, and I think it is available through the industry aspect, but we need some of the other industrialists to catch up with Randy in order to actually have more access with them. Right now we'd have to talk to, I assume it's Randy who makes those, between Randy and Maury with the electronics and all that stuff. So we'd have to see if our other guys can also get that.
As well.
Greg, yeah. Then, yeah, we just have to probably commission those peoples and talk to each other to make it happen. And if it's needed on the ship, obviously some of the ship fund stuff could go towards acquiring those. I just purchased 2 industrial elevators, and I need 2 more still. So that way we can have them on the ship, because I want to have 2 forward, 2 aft to move around a little easier. So
now, are we looking at like the classic multi-stage booster solid rocket fuel?
No, we're looking battle cruiser, like Spaceship Galactica type thing.
Okay, so are we going to? So it's not a rocket. It's not going to be like a floored thing. It's going to be more. Like the old 1970s.
You
that
got it.
sci-fi show.
Yeah.
That was on Saturday afternoons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
And part of the reason is that for twofold.
Little, like kid and the and the robotic bear thing.
Yeah, you got it. And the part of the reason to spread it out like that is for nothing else. So that way.
No. There was Boxy, the little kid.
Boxy, yep.
And or Boxy. I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure. And he had like a little it was big actually. It was like a robotic fuzzy bear.
Yep.
Thing.
Isn't that Lost in Space?
No, there's one similar. That was a family. Remember Lost in Space was the family who was part of a recolonization effort, and then they got lost, and then they had the doctor who was like kind of trying to sabotage them, but also kind of not, because he needed them to survive, but he was also kind of like really jealous about the whole thing and the situation. He kept trying to do weird stuff. Yeah. And they had the robot guy with them. The guy was like, doctor, you need to do the thing. Yeah, that guy. So
I'm sorry, I might be a touch.
Yeah. But anyway, part of the reason to spread it out like that is not necessarily for the science aspect, but for the, hey, I can have a conversation at one end of the ship a lot better than another. But when it's vertically, as we have found out with my large bank over in Motor City, conversations do not happen well when they're stacked on top of each other through multiple floors.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
And so that
it's going to be more of a Galactica as opposed to a space shuttle with rocket boosts. So,
correct.
Okay.
Correct.
No, that's good to know.
And we have a very large imagination drive to help us get off the ground. So.
Okay, a large imagination drive. Right.
You got it.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So I wasn't sure if like we were having like I remember.
And I can show you a general drawing of the excavation area.
Oh my goodness, it was so exciting.
Yeah.
That day, and oh god, Apollo 13 was, and it was just oh my goodness, watching all the.
So if you look at your district map, there is a district that I've laid out called Spaceship Layout, and given it looks very rudimentary, I will give you that, but that is the excavation area for the outside perimeter of the spaceship. Yeah, just look at it. It says Spaceship Layout under districts, and then you look down at the construction site.
Oh, there it is. Spaceship.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Oh, it is very much like the. So,
yep.
Oh, so okay. So it's going to be like 3 imagination drives and.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. And the yellow parts in there are the roadways that are going in it to divide to get around the different sections. But it will consist of 3 floors, 10 meters tall each, with a 4-meter chasm in between each floor. So that way you can paint the ceiling not reflect the floor, but also for maintenance pipes and other things like that. But as you can see,
Jeffrey's tubes, right?
Yeah.
That's what they call them,
right.
Jeffrey's tubes.
And the portion that's in the water on the bottom floor is what I thought we could encompass part of the ocean. That would allow a lot of the oceanic thing, like what Dewey does and stuff like that. So we can have not only the aquatics of jet skis, but we will also have some actual oceanic life that will be aboard the ship to take off with.
I think aquaculture is an excellent way of getting protein, and I think that is, freezing the wildlife in order to take it with us, because we don't know what we'll have when we're there. That's not a bad idea, but but aquaculture is probably our best bet for protein sources, and then using the sun cheese that Dewey makes, right?
Yep.
From the sunflower seeds and such.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do you have a spot up there that I can set up a small shack for some fish food?
Oh, absolutely. We can arrange that. No problem.
Anywhere like not like sushi or anything. I'm not gonna rely on crops.
Oh no. Absolutely, 100%. Yes, we can. Everything outside the perimeter of the signs, like towards the bridge of the ship on the north end, we even made that extra coastal road. You can see where it's called a Rockery Food Shop down there. That's the one that Miss Flippett's also on. But we can set up all along the coastline there, so all the workers and stuff can get access to everything. We also have people who have brought 4 or 5 food carts over there. We can help provide and get those to you, because we want all the goods from everybody who's around. 100%.
I did bring a food cart, but I don't mind just setting up like full protein for free.
Oh, but that's fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be for free either. We do have budgetary things to help with that, or whichever method you want to use. If you
can build it and give me the setup that I need, then I don't need to charge for the food.
Okay. Well, we'll see about building it. I think Miss Flippett had to provide some materials, but we can even provide things like if you need a steak over there, we like Ezekiel. You'll see the one thing is Ezekiel set up a stake there to help out with that, we can do that. There's all kinds of accommodations they're making in order to make this facilitated the best way we can.
Yeah, some
I would need
yeah.
a steak. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always just piggyback off of you doing with the
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
refrigeration.
I mean,
Yeah,
whatever,
because
grouping
we
up
see each
or
other all the
individuals,
time.
whatever works. Yeah, absolutely. We'll make it happen.
She's my absolute hero.
Okay.
So we'll get a couple things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the money if it's helping people save our lives.
Right. Absolutely. But we do want people to be able to survive in the economy and stuff, because some people are, some people aren't. So it's 100% whichever way you want to play it. Because really, this part is about me taking the best of your abilities and also helping inside the ship. Because once we have some skeletal flooring in, I'm going to need people to help up set up those rooms, shops, building apparatus, so we can function as a civilization taking off from this planet.
Well, can we pump water? I mean, will we be pumping seawater in and fresh water? I
Correct.
don't know what the.
Yeah, we have a hydroponics lab that we show experiment that I can show you over there, where it's in the building theoretically, and then we'll and then we'll recreate that inside, and we'll have all you help us build and construct this beautiful thing.
Oh, this is very exciting.
If you can crisscross them by chance,
Mhm.
you can set up a fish farm right on the cross.
That'd be amazing. Like, and that's why when you have time, obviously no pressure, we are still digging a lot. But when you have time, I'm happy to walk you through the site and take your ideas, and we implement those into the site. Because as the project manager, I'm not there to build the whole thing. I'm there to make sure we empower you guys to put your ideas and creativity in and get involved as much or as little as you want to.
Well, the nice thing about aquaculture is that, like, the fish provide their own organic matter and everything.
Right.
And oh, you know what I saw? I saw a river. Somebody had gotten a lot of river weed seeds. Actually, I didn't realize those were plantable.
I didn't either.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
We're also going to need DNA samples from every creature on the entire world.
That's okay.
Like just carcasses or stuff for a DNA sample.
So, one thing we might think about is what does each animal eat? Do we know their diet? Does it matter?
I'm not sure.
Besides
beside the food chain of themselves, the carnivores chain. I'm not sure. Some of that stuff is something we can discuss. We do have a full planning room, and if you do have any drawings or ideas or schematics, we have a printing press available over there, and we can put these ideas on the wall. We can actually add all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of creative stuff. So I invite you to visit the site at your convenience, and we can go over a lot of this stuff too there to include everybody's ideas.
Oh, also new bridge over there. I saw that.
Robin or not Robin, whichever he is, because he was talking about something with the Mandela and it's affecting. And so he thinks I'm supposed to be a green bow instead of a red bow. It's very confusing. But either way, I talked to him about the bridge, which is temporarily kind of open close. And he's supposed to be adding more structural elements, but the materials were not available to him at the time. So he just tried to get it temporary open, but he's going to be adding the proper supports and all the other stuff. So I've asked him to do that. And then Digbert's working on helping getting those materials, because we bought up like 3,000 concrete yesterday. So there hasn't been a lot of reinforced concrete to do it. That's probably why. So yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff getting purchased stuff. And if you have stuff that you think would contribute and need, and it helps you economically, or if you just want to donate your time and energy because you want to help save us all so we all don't die, we can go either approach with each individual. We just want to kind of make it a work together. And I want it to be very creative around the side, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I come up later today, do you have some time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
anytime you see me out there digging or dozing or anything, just holler at me, and I'm happy to take a break and come over and do the thing for sure.
Whenever Dewey has time, I can find time too.
And if you do want to do any digging or dozing or anything, we have made all the equipment We have examples available for everybody to participate, whether you want to try out an excavator, a skid steer, or any of the other things. So it's not like, hey, you ain't got this, so we keep you out of doing it. We're including everybody we can. I loaned out my barge and transport for the entire day yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
That way they
Oh,
can
I've
move
seen
material.
Those things are massive. Those are
Yep.
huge.
Yep.
I'm still paddling around in my little paddle boat.
Well, you know.
I think this bridge might actually be.
Oh, it's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice.
Will there be any changes to the road networks, or that we need to be aware about?
I mean, as needed, yes. As needed, we'll do it. If you guys express a need or something, we'll make updates. Robin took that on himself because he was just wanted that road right there, and I said, he got approval from the Greenbow, but I'm not the Greenbow, so I didn't know. Like, anyway, it's a whole thing. You'll have to talk to them about it. But it's yeah, and they got a new town hall that always was there in the other alternate reality.
I saw the explosion and I thought that terrible things were happening.
No, apparently he said there was never a police station there, and they had Archie blow up an old police station.
I literally witnessed them blow it up.
Yeah.
I came down over the bridge and suddenly kaboomy.
Yeah.
Kaboom. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Hello, Summer. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. I probably should have said hello.
Yeah.
I know.
I feel she just.
Cyanide says, "Yeah, I'm working my."
I feel terrible. But
you haven't logged in days. You made your peace with it. Well, I mean,
I literally watched it explode. Nobody. It was quite the. I was like, oh my goodness, and then, and then I was like, oh, Robin is there. So I suppose that everything's on the up and up, maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Yeah, everything over there it's going in a direction that the new mayor would like it to go, and so Robin's handling it.
New mayor? Who's the new?
Robin.
Oh, I didn't realize. I assume Chief Hux has retired or something.
Yeah, you probably won't see Chief Hux again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He seems like a nice fellow.
Is Robin permanently retired him?
I believe so.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. The way you said that is.
I think so. I don't know, because this Robin is a different Robin from apparently, or he thinks he is, for a different reality. It is a very interesting whole dynamic, is all I can say. Because he had to give me and Summer questions because we are not the Summer and Bo he knows, apparently. And he kept talking about some guy named Mandela and an effect. So.
You mean Nelson Mandela?
No, I think it's a different Mandela, but I think it's something sciencey, and I don't understand it. So he'd be able to explain. He's talking about us building a spaceship because of aliens and some alternate reality type stuff, and we're all just confused on who we are. And I told him, well,
I heard it was aliens too.
Yeah, but the thing that I thought was weird is the fact that every single person is confused except for him. And I'm like, could it be maybe you're the one confused and we're all just still the same people we were? And that kind of blew his mind. So I don't know.
Well, I hate to say it, but
yes,
Gold
Mr.
was right about the end of the world, which is
we're having a minor town hall over there.
Yeah.
very
He's
odd.
intoxicated.
Yeah, there was a
maybe too much embalming fluid.
Well, and that's why I asked him. I was like, because Summer's asking what he was on. I was like, well, maybe it's the embalming fluid, because that could always go right to you if but I don't know. He seems like he has his at least regular senses, but his perception of things is a little different.
Oh,
that's yeah.
That's perhaps he's not quite as focused on
maybe
trying to bury half the population of.
That would be a nice change.
He seemed very normal at the meeting. That's the
right
thing. Like, he was very, very keen on. Oh, this is.
Well, this is. He said all this stuff from his perception happened this morning when he woke up.
Resource from the coal, or is the coal pretty plentiful?
Oh.
So I don't know.
Well,
again, that was probably a story for Robin to tell you, and we'll figure it out. But it was very interesting. So, but if you do use the bridge, it is temporarily has a special temporary permit while he gets it reinforced and all that stuff and more safety.
I think I'll wait
It-
to use
yeah.
it until it is certified, because I
Yeah.
trust the structural engineers of
Right. It has no guardrails on it, and a headache could result in you landing in deep ocean, and that's why I was significantly.
I get headaches over
But
a lot.
I do understand why it doesn't have it right now. It is currently under construction, and he is adding those things because he had a material shortage. So we're trying to work that out.
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
they're also working through Iron Springs. There's some sort of they closed off the river and
Yeah.
it's very odd over there. I don't know what's going. They filled it in with sand. It looks like.
Well,
I don't.
they also may not be back.
Oh. You mean John and
Yeah.
what happened?
Well, that might not be for me to discuss, but apparently there was a lot of people that thought it'd be, i.e., fun to say goodbye in a way that would have been very malicious for the rest of the population. So we'll just leave it at that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
They seemed so nice.
I know. I never had a problem with them. I didn't realize it was like that, but maybe it is.
They were. I mean, they kind of seemed to have a little bit of trouble with Smogopoly, but oh goodness.
No, apparently that's not the case either. So there's a lot of stuff that's just something that we'll let the gods handle all that stuff and not me. But yeah,
liability reasons and yes,
right.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I shouldn't be stocking their favorite papaya and pineapple juices.
They
much
probably won't be eating them, so I'd say probably.
I shall then go fetch them, and I guess nobody will be buying things in Iron Springs anymore.
Maybe not. At least not those two. We'll see what the rest of. Yeah.
Oh, Maple.
Yeah, we'll see.
She seemed nice, but gosh,
everybody seems nice to me, and then I don't understand some of the other stuff. But it's I don't know.
Goodness.
Weird decisions made by people that I thought were pretty cool, and hopefully they're happy wherever they end up.
I just realized that means we're left with no ashlar maker.
Yeah.
Like I said, there is the availability for people to be supplemented in certain areas, because I think some people think by abandoning or throwing a tirade or doing different things that it will, I don't know what the best way to put it if I read inside of documents that I don't have eyes on, fuck everybody else because that's the way they feel about it. The Academy will not allow that to happen. So that's just the way it goes.
Okay, so the road being detoured and torn up
can be repaired easily, because I think for some reason they think if you claim a property in the road and go, haha, look what I did, that a god can't come over and just go delete, remove, pave road. And that is really hard to do. Yeah. It's just, I don't know why people waste their efforts to be malicious, but some people, that's the path they choose. So
it's absolute.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I'm so nor did I till I woke up this morning, but there you are.
It's a lot to take in. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't impact me at all. I mean, I just wish people had a happier day. I don't know what's going on, so I'm having fun digging holes and building spaceships. I mean, everybody else can, do what they want to do. I guess.
I guess I shall move perhaps the things that I'm selling over there, at least temporarily, up to the spaceship. Then, oh goodness.
Do you have time today? Because we could build a little shack.
Yeah, and if you need additional resources and stuff, I do have like everything from Moored Stone and all sorts of stuff in Motor City. Like
somebody had free granite. If
there you
that's
go.
all you need. Somebody had free
I
granite.
mean, I could use a mud shack. what I plan on bringing. I don't have any
Yeah.
requirements for the building.
Oh well, I mean, do you want
So
a mud
unless
shack,
you
or do you
have-
want lovely free granite? I mean, we could do either.
Either one.
You know, Iron Spring, I donated like, oh goodness, oh, a good 120 Adobe. I just put it in the stockpile. At least today, I have so much left over. I could possibly bring it up.
I
with my
will. I'd
granite.
also be happy to make all the mortared stone in my shop, since I'm so busy at the site, absolutely free to anybody who wants to use it.
Right, I think I even saw mortar stone for free. That's the
Mhm.
granite stuff, which is rather handsome, honestly.
Yeah, because
Is
I'll make the
anything
more.
you're gonna bring, like, need anything in particular?
Oh,
Hey,
actually,
Catray.
let me look on my little thing, because one thing I wanted to check. Somebody had a free cooler at the. Oh goodness, it was up at sale. I think that's maybe done, but there was an estate sale and they had a free cooler.
Oh, that was
I
probably
guess
one of the properties I had over there. Well, I do have. I think I have some extra coolers available somewhere. I don't know if I left them there or not.
Refrigeration that.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Bo, Robin's on the bridge. He's looking for you. He's very angry.
Oh, I'm coming back right now.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, there was things.
Summer. Let's go. All right. I'll see you guys at the site when you get time. Bye. Why is he angry now? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? All right. Yeah, we're trying to get the other cooks and people that want to set something up there. I don't know if everybody should just group up and get some more refrigerators or have some separate stuff, or what we want to do.
Anything, let us know.
Yeah, I think when the plaza's back in, we'll maybe
What-
readjust
what'd I do wrong?
situations and things like that. Hello, Mr. Red.
Probably.
Yeah, Rodney told me you were very angry at me.
No. It turns out that Rodney is the real Rodney.
Oh wow.
Rodney does not remember any fake counts. Rodney is the real Rodney.
Oh well, there you go. Well, at least you're not the only one then.
It's not just me.
There you go.
Me
Okay.
and Rodney. So it's all of you that are in the wrong place, because me and Rodney are right.
Okay. I'll go with it.
Yep.
Sounds fantastic. Oh, look at that beautiful sunrise.
Oh, hey, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Hey, Mr. Redboat's turned up, and it's a red sunrise.
Yep.
So,
Well, I've never seen a green one, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's because you're the red bow. So you
Oh,
only
that's
get
true.
red sunrises. The other one got green sunrises.
Well, that's kind of crazy. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, how can I help you, Mr. Bow?
No, I was told you needed me to be here immediately because you were mad at me.
Well, no. It's what I was talking about earlier, about the fact that you built the bloody bridge wrong. Like, I paid Mr. Greenbow to build a bridge connecting to the main road, and you built it to connect to the bloody stupid dock.
Well, I tried to accommodate the citizens that were there, and that's what I did.
Were you smelling petroleum at the time?
No, I was told to do that.
Even if you were told to do it, that would be madness.
Well,
who would be so silly to do that?
I guess me. I guess me.
I mean, who would be silly enough to do something crazy like that?
I guess just me.
I guess it's him. Yeah.
I guess just me.
Exactly. I guess it's him. Yep. Anyway, I might have to fix it myself. If you get a chance, you can fix it. Oh, I did that. Yes.
Yeah.
They've both been spelling too much.
Yeah, and me and Digbert paid for it too, and that messed up.
I said that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you definitely were taking something you shouldn't be taking.
I guess so, because I built something I didn't want to build, and I paid for it. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
In my reality, I paid for it, and it wasn't that I paid for. So yeah.
Well, then we both got hosed.
Yeah.
Right? You got your money took, and I got my money and my time took. So there it is.
Yeah. So
there you go.
It's a bit of a double tragedy, really.
Right. If we could only sue the other reality, that'd be great.
So what we'll do is we'll have to fix it. That's the point. Between us, or I will, or somebody will, or we'll get it done.
It should
But I've got
happen
to
at
go
some
to-
point. Absolutely.
I've got to go inspect the demolition site because there should be rid of a PD now, which
Excellent.
make the road collection easier.
At some point, I'm going to need your input on a morgue for the actual spaceship too.
Ah, right. So what we need to do is, I did actually have a little bit of a conversation with our master, you know, the
Headmaster?
Yes, and I spoke to him. Now, actually, I've got to work out which headmaster did I speak to, so he might not
Right.
even remember which.
It might be the
this
wrong
is going to
one.
be a problem. Oh, right. So anyway, now he wasn't talking about Bow Green. He was talking about Solient Green.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that, but
He wanted me to produce something called Solient Green. Now, but again, I don't know which headmaster I spoke to.
That either.
yeah, I don't know about all that.
But
I don't know if the other cooks will take a shine to that, is all I'm saying. I think that might be something that would have to be a greater discussion with the current headmaster in case it was the wrong headmaster.
Maybe I need to find out which headmaster I spoke
Right.
to.
I think.
The conversation with this headmaster.
And if this headmaster suggested that,
Solid Green.
maybe we should send him to the alternate reality, because I think I'd rather like the replacement headmaster. Because
I mean, but then that's an interesting thing because, like, if he's talking about Solient Green, and then we've got in that reality it's Bow Green. Well,
that makes more sense. Maybe all that was over there.
Yeah, maybe that was all over there. So,
Yeah,
we'll have to find out which.
Maybe he's
reality
trying to
who-
turn Bow
which-
Green into Solent Green.
Green. Yeah. So which headmaster wants Solient Green? Was it this one or that one? We'll
I
have to
hope
ask
it was that one, because
Where is
that would be
headmaster?
really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to find that out. Yeah. Okay. So as soon as anybody sees the headmaster,
You missed a lot, Catre. That's all
then
I'm
we need
saying.
to find out which one he gets.
Yeah. Sounds that way.
The question
Also,
asking what's the name of this town has always been.
You-
That's
you might have a whole lot of questions too, Robin, because there's a lot of people down there.
This bridge is not even open. Do you see how busy it already is?
I told you it's gonna be the most popular bridge, hands down.
I'm being careful.
You better be careful.
I'm being careful.
If somebody in this reality had
I was
built this
gonna
bridge bloody weeks ago.
I was gonna say, Robin, you're gonna need a crash wall there immediately, because a lot of people have a headache and they're gonna be over if not. Did Digber get your concrete? Because it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, I think I need to go buy some concrete.
Yeah, I
It's
think
either that, or
high
I can start
priority.
selling trucks at the bottom that I've reclaimed from the water.
I can't imagine why.
Yes.
No.
Yes, definitely. We need to put some crash. We need to put some crash barriers in.
Definitely.
Yeah, just even temporary.
And the
even if
other
it-
lane.
I would even be happy with Adobe temporarily, just so nobody dies. I know it's business for you and all, but I'm just
I was
saying.
gonna say, but please don't suggest things of stopping people dying, because that's
Well, let me say this. Well, they're gonna land in.
die.
All right, Rob. Let me put it this way: they're gonna land in soft water, and they're gonna survive, and then sue you. So that's probably really a bad idea. At least with a crash pole, they might die instantly, and then you have business.
That could be a point. Yes. that
Yeah.
could be a point.
There you go.
Okay. Well, we'll get some crash test dummies to test it for us.
Well, yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Not me.
No.
No.
I'm sure there'll be non-volunteers that'll come through here quite often and probably experience that.
Yeah. I can paint some big crosses on their uniforms and then get them to drive at things and see whether they live or die.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty sure that was most people in the
Yeah.
bike race down in the crypt.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, there was quite a lot of injuries from that
There
one.
was.
Right.
There was a
Yes,
lot.
quite a lot of injuries.
People crashing into everything.
Crazy.
It's interesting. We actually had a shortage of cement the next day. It turns out the reason why the shortage of cement was everybody had to have their arms and legs put to cast. So
Right.
you absorb
Well, I'll
all
talk
the
to you both later. Get that cement going, Robin, when you can, man. I love the fact you're getting this bridge done.
That's Big Bear.
Yep. I mean, I get people being frustrated and stuff. I think a lot of stuff is just communication. you know? And then if something happens, like audio, I really wish, I know it's not your job. I really wish that, like, if you feel like something's unfair or something happens, I really wish that people would communicate more, because maybe it's something done by part of the admin team that the other part of the admin team, like, didn't really even think about in the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I just want people to talk. We can all work this out in RP and all sorts of stuff. It's just like, it makes me sad to see so much, you know, so many people get frustrated and then not want to play or anything else just over simple miscommunication. And it sucks because I want to play with all y'all, you know? I just don't, I don't know. But yeah, the maliciousness and stuff like that, again, I don't want to get into it heavily, but there's no place for it, you know? And especially doing it to your own town when you got remaining people and they don't know what's going on. It confuses other people and people just want to lash out and be like, well, it's my effing town, I can do what I want type shit. That's like such a messed up take. I didn't even see a truck there. I'm like, did I just drive through you?
Yes, you did.
That was crazy because I didn't see anything till I drove through and I'm like, what? Nuts.
Yeah, all the storages are full.
All right. Well, I'll get to them when I can. I had to mitigate stuff on this end too, and we got a lot of cooks and everybody who want to contribute over there and everything, and then so I'm just trying to organize stuff.
Excavator was really nice though, because that excavator saved us maybe like 3 hours of like
hell yeah,
slowly tearing it apart.
That's awesome. That works.
If we got more than one of those, we could do like 8 layers at a time.
I'm more worried we wouldn't be able to haul the material out fast enough because we need constant flow of people hauling it off.
If we had 8 layers at a time, you need like 3 people in trucks constantly going.
100% you would. You're right. You're right. But I'll see you back over there after you guys get your job done. Good job, by the way. Nice cleanup. Yeah. What's up?
Do you have anyone in Motor City who can do like tools and stuff?
Mole is our blacksmith, but he is limited wake hours. I can hit a button, but I am just injected with it, not good at it. You know what I mean?
All right.
Where are you looking for?
Right now are the DF miners.
Yeah, Falcon up there. He's the main tool guy.
Yeah, so there's no one actually available to repair tools or do anything.
Well, Falcon repairs them.
Well, I went up there. He was not awake.
Oh, he was a little while ago. He might have just went to sleep though, but I'll see. We'll figure it out. I got something in my head. I got to move my truck, and I'll be back. I'll be right back, chat. Got a phone call. Oh. All right, I'm back. Let me catch up what audio is saying. Yeah, everything does boil down to communication problems. I 100% agree with that. It was, and I don't know. I don't know if people perceive things wrong or if like people just weren't hearing each other or just people not talking enough. And I think a lot of it was people not talking to that. So, but we also have to remember, as far as an RP community, we're fairly new and we're trying to, you know, figure out what makes sense, what doesn't, you know, for a lot of things. And, you know, we also are still kind of evolving the culture or what that means, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of things in transition, getting people to understand the right metric. Obviously, we want creative stuff and all that. But I think at the same time, we got to remember to separate ourselves when it comes to the gaming eco between we want some element of realism over here as far as physical structures for like the creative builds that maybe some people weren't really ready for or didn't understand that. And that's fair, you know, trying to figure that out and go through the motions. But a lot of people also who were, I feel like, rally against it. Like, I don't want that type of gameplay, so I'm not going to do it. And so they resist it. And I think sometimes those people get muddled together. You know what I mean? Like, you have some people like, I can do what I want because it's my video game. And I'm like, well, there's a reason to be at an RP server because you want to RP and kind of submit to what the RP is in that server. And if you don't want that, that's why I play for those type of things. Like I play on Greenleaf and stuff. That's where you go and you can be sweaty and you can, like, you know, do more openly what you want as long as you aren't griefing each other and stuff. And that's a different thing. And I think that it was an adjustment for some people. Some people make the adjustment well, some people don't. Hi, what's it? Let me park. Let me park. You know what I mean?
Someone not with you?
No, we got separated in the whole process of things because I get in a lot of conversations explaining a lot of stuff to a lot of people. So it just happens like that. So I don't know. She left the truck and she went that away in between, somewhere between Barovia and Smogopoly. And I was on the bridge where Robin's kind of working on it, but he ran out of materials, so he's trying to do his thing there.
Oh,
And yeah.
She got in my truck before, then disappeared in a cop car. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things going on all at once.
Yeah.
How was the bridge inspection?
Well, that's a long story. The bridge inspection, apparently Robin's not Robin. He's a Robin from a different reality who thinks I'm actually confused and I'm from a different reality. And so there's something about the Mandela effect going on there. And so he said that was never Smogopoly. It's always been, what's it called now? Necro, whatever it is called now. And how he had a bridge there was already approved by a bow wearing green. That's not me, but I'm like, I don't know. And I don't know. And they blew up the police station over there because there was never a need for a police station because they're totally crime free. And, but it was a sanctioned demolition blow up. It wasn't like some eco terrorist blow up thing. So yeah.
Oh yeah, when I went over there, Archie was over there.
Yeah, they're working on that.
He was cleaning up something.
Yeah.
I was over there when I heard kabooey, and I drove.
Oh yeah. Well, some people thought there was something crazy going on. You start blowing up police stations, especially we had just an incident with dynamite in the police station, like, you know, a few days ago. It's like people immediately go think the worst. Right? So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here and take a piss and
okay.
Wait for some.
Okay. I have a feeling Summer might be at lunch. So
my mind is being wiped.
Oh,
So,
okay.
After we've had a brief sleep.
Okay.
Desert property.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
What are we talking?
We're talking. I mean, there might be a lot of property available over there now, but the desert property, like I said, mine that's already kind of kit and ready to go. I could probably, like, I think I could do 600-700 on that pretty easily.
What's currently in there?
4 blast furnaces, fully piped, fluted, ready to go with pumps, and obviously the steam engine for power. I think it's only got 1 stamp mill right now. Full red container, some bags, pallets. It's made of brick, so it is 2.8 bordering on tier 3. You might need a little more brick to fully tier 3 it. I got it to where it's functional, not, you know what I mean, because it was just a quick lime process in place. The bridge is problematic for my big industrial barge, but he has told me
I've got an industrial barge too.
Yeah, he told me he will make adjustments to it, whether that's when that'll happen or whatever. I can get under it, but it's very bouncy. You know what I mean? And I already adjusted his pillars, and he said he has no problem with us making adjustments to the support system, you know, so we can get it. But the problem is I have it maximally extended, so it's still a big pain in the ass. But it's travelable. Yeah.
There's no cement kiln there.
No cement kiln on site, no. So that's definitely a need there.
Yeah, if I want to go that route,
yeah, if you want to fuck with all that, that's personal where you want to turn on. Yeah, otherwise it's pretty operational, ready to rock and roll.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Let me see.
Are you wanting to go ahead and pick that up now? Because I'll just you can just do an IOU. We'll just make a contract deal, and you just pay me back. Because you're gonna make that in the first cycle of what you do anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the spaceship?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I haven't been over there. The digging's going well, but I got sidetracked with bridge inspection and a bunch of other stuff that all like I had to explain and do over the last 2 and 3 hours. So
Send you 500 bow. I owe you 2.
okay, I gotta figure out how we even do this, because since it's still how do I do that? Because yeah, you know how to do it when it's Charles Sharp property and I'm just on it? Because I don't.
Yeah, you gotta transfer the deed.
I can't own the, I don't think do I own the deed, or is it Charles Sharp deed?
They're a resident. It's different.
Okay.
So I need you to go over there and cancel all the work that you put in.
God. Awesome.
Otherwise,
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I will go back to the job site with my truck, and then I will take the jet ski over there and do that. I think that'd be faster than me trying to drive all the way around to do it that way.
What you need is a proper jet ski.
have you got a proper one?
Oh, Danny made them.
Yeah, I know he's made summer ones as well.
How much are they?
Yeah.
About $1,000.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, it's clearly a construction expense.
Hmm.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Stupidly.
Well, the charger is about
electric.
300.
Yeah. I'm sure. Oh, very nice. Are they paintable, or are they just like is what it is?
I've tried. I'm probably not, but
Oh, okay. I was just curious. It's not a deal breaker by any means.
Tried. Let me see if I can.
Because I know some things are, some things aren't. You know how that is. It's like I don't know. Definitely be useful. Plus, it's a 2-seater out here, as opposed to the single-seater or the other one. The real deal is we'll need chargers at the actual construction zone.
If it's the big charger, it does it faster.
Oh, it is paintable. Nice. There you go. Nice.
Oh, you can different areas too.
Oh yeah, nice. Well, I will say for those people that own a skid steer, after you wake up, you'll be pleasantly surprised with some improvements on it.
Yeah, I haven't got that kind of money.
Well, that's where all my money went, so I understand. So I'm broke.
Priorities, right?
My money's sitting over there.
Yeah.
Are those paintable?
I don't know if the big barges are paintable. I'm not sure.
I don't know either, to be honest with you. I've never tried. I would assume not, because like since all native boats in the world are not, but who knows?
Yeah, it's a boat, but the jet ski is, so I don't know.
The jet ski's not a native boat. It is a additional thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So since anything that's might be added on might be more acceptable than some of the things that are natively here. So yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it would be nice if you could paint the boats and
Yep. All right. Well, let me get over to the job site so I can switch to the jet ski so I can move over there and get over the desert, cancel all the jobs, and then get that in your pocket. Okay. And then I'll need a price point when you're able to tell me how much that, your rate will be on the flat steel and those things, so I could start putting buy orders up for you, to bring it up over there, along with all the other advanced smelters. So.
Got a roll sheet downstairs over here. I'll work it out.
Okay.
Not as much steel as I thought it was.
Okay.
mean, with the current steel price, if it's at 2,
Yeah.
the current price that Drango is selling flat steel for is correct,
Mm-hmm.
which is 5.5.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I bought all his yesterday. I'll buy more today. I'm just saying. I don't think that'll get enough pieces for what we need. I think we just need to get the selling of condensed down. Is probably what I need to do, and the crushed. Because we're already selling crushed over at the Academy construction site at 3 cents when we have it
Every
there.
time I go, it's gone.
Right. Well, Spit's buying it at 3 cents when he comes by. So I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So I'm gonna take this over to the construction site too. So to do that. Are you just gonna meet me at the desert place then? Or what do you want to do? Or I'll just flip it to you and you do what you need to do, or what's the plan?
Just cancel whatever you've got there and just flip it to me.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the academy here after this.
Because I don't think there's any way for me to do that remotely. I have to go to actual machines. So I'll drive back, grab jet ski, go up there, do the thing.
Yeah, I need to go to the academy here soon. So.
Okay. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I just want people to have a good experience, but, I get that, might not always work out that way for some people. But what we can do is improve communication, promote communication between players, and, try to do that. Hey, look at that. There he goes. Oh, I don't know many people that are. All right. The best thing we can do is try to avoid the anger part to begin with. That's not always possible, unfortunately. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Something to think about. Yep. Yeah. Well, that's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. We're almost at downtime again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the biggest thing again, and I also think that part of that's communication. If people have expectations, communicating what they think they want, communicating what the server's about, season to season, those type of things. Some people will choose, hey, that sounds great, and other people will choose, nah, it's not my vibe. Like my buddy Jay, Jay-Z Reaper, he chose not to play this season because he knows, and I know him, that we're a little sweaty when we like to mine and do certain things. We're not so much, you know, all about that. I like RP. That's not really his jam, so he chose not to play, you know? And that alone shows a mature, educated decision in that, right? Like, hey, I'm not going to do this because it's, you know, I might want to play this, or I don't have time for it in real life or whatever else. And it's just, you know, it's not my bag. So I totally get that. And I appreciate the fact that was his approach to it. You know, those are good things. It's not bad. Yeah, do I wish I could play with him? You know, it's like, yeah, but not at the detriment where he's not enjoying himself, or it causes something where I'm not enjoying myself. You know? That being said, I think everybody, regardless of like different things, they had some moment where they had fun. Whether it was the events, some of the other stuff, I feel like most people had a pretty good experience here. Hey, Caleb.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to get things done. I got to run over. I'm selling my property that I had in the desert over to Ajax because I guess he head conked and he's going to start working on some advanced smelting too to help supplement a little bit of that. Hey, it's Miss Lux.
Where's the store? I have things to drop off.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it should be right there in that building.
This way, right here. Yep. How you doing today?
Oh, never mind. You guys don't
What happened?
have enough money to buy this.
What we're buying that we're not buying now?
Shop is broke.
Reinforced concrete and charcoal.
Well, it says we need 132 charcoal.
Yeah, there's no money in the shop now.
Oh.
It's $5.47.
Oh, must got drained out. Yeah, we'll have to have yeah, he'll have to transfer money back into it. Yep. That sucks. I can't do that. So I don't have that ability. Or I would.
Well, too bad.
Well, we're getting ready to take a nap. Maybe we'll see him after that.
When?
Maybe after we get done taking a nap here in 2 minutes.
Well, that's a long time from now. I could be busy.
True. She could be halfway back to Nottingham.
You're fine. You're right here.
I think I might be staying here.
Yeah, you're here now. We're gonna cape you.
Yep. I feel like I am now staying here.
Yep. Right there. Perfect spot.
But no, I got a lot of rest last night.
Good.
And I feel like the things that I am supposed to have so that it feels okay when I'm jumping around here and hanging out and having fun that have been given to me are not working as well as I would hope.
Aww. That's not fun.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is then make sure you pace yourself because we want to see you every day, but we want you to be well rested and feel okay.
But what thing is, I don't want to just hang out in bed.
I know. That's lame too. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I saw Mr.
I'm like,
Mr. Greaves earlier, and he might have some what do they call that? Embalming fluid. I don't know if that helped or not. Of course, now he thinks he's from an alternate reality, or we're all from an alternate reality. But either way,
I don't know. Embalming fluid could be a solution.
maybe.
We'll see in a couple of weeks though if I don't feel better.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling I'll feel better
Yep. Yep.
Frustrating. You know.
Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, I don't, but I could imagine a little bit. But yeah. Yep. You were trapped forever. Now we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. I still need to get a couple more freight elevators. I got 2 from Randy last night. I need to get 2 more. And then I need to get
bigger than the wood elevators?
oh yeah, well they're huge. Well, they hold your truck, girl. They hold this.
Yeah, they're meant for like cars and things, right?
Yeah. This whole truck full can drive in it. So yeah.
Yep, that's crazy.
Yeah, it would look really weird on your hotel because it'd be stupid.
Yeah, also I realized I don't like these trucks because when they're full, it's hard to drive them.
Through certain things because your view, it can be, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But this is why when people complain about my requirements for tunnels being so tall, why require tunnels to be so tall? Because it's hard to see when you get to this.
That's exactly why I tell people. And roads.
Right? Roads. It's like, oh yeah, oh you don't need that road that big. Okay, wait till you get to this and you will. You will.
There are roads right now. Apparently, Bran was telling me that if you go on the one that goes from Barovia to whatever Smugopoly is now called, that one you have to. It's a 1-lane road at the moment, or
Well,
one-lane bridge.
to be fair, that's still being built and it's not really officially open, so it's still under construction. So he just slapped it together so Archie could get there. But yeah, it is totally not fully open, so you might end up in the water if you go through that. It's not safe.
Well, he said there were no rails, and I said no.
Well, driving around, I mean, that's such a huge boost for those guys in Nottingham and Barovia because it's like it's so much shorter for them to just take that bridge, but it's not done. So, yeah. All right. Got a little downtime and then we'll be right back. Oh, this is how you report a bug? I don't know why that popped up. I don't feel buggy. I'll be right back. Had to put my eyes back on. Anyway, over there is where Rodney's working with that excavator, is where we're going to have the living quarters, and we're going to have them go through each floor all the way up. So it'd be like a hotel almost, right? So you have the dorms on the bottom, middle, and top. And then according to the all the floors, we'll be able to, you know, make that work like that. So it'd be a pretty big area. Yeah. And then we got vehicle bay down there, and it's supposed to be 3 floors, 10-meter high ceilings, but we'll see what they end up letting us do and not do and all that stuff, because if it scales down or up or whatever. Yeah. Because right now it's huge. It's very big. It's pretty cool, but it's pretty big. This is a spine we're walking on, the main hallway that'll go through the center of the ship. Yep. And then there's a tunnel under there, but the bridge would come out here, and this little neck area would be the bridge of the ship out here to go up. Yeah. And then we do our research planning and development in that building right there, where we can kind of come up with plans and blueprint them and stuff like that. And a lot of people have little carts and supplies and stuff like that out here for us so that we can do it. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Got our little snack shop, got our break area. Yep. But if you ever want to come out and run a truck or do any of the air stuff, you're always free to. We do have a little bit of spare equipment so people can participate that way if you feel up to it. Otherwise, just, you know, you visiting and bringing stuff when we need it. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. We appreciate it.
Right now I'm finishing up, and I'm almost done with it. I have a museum that I've made. We discovered, actually, apparently early on, and no one said anything. We discovered one of the temples in our town, well, right outside of it, and so I'm opening it up to the public so people can see how it was laid out. So I will have that. And then I want to finish up. I've decided to cap my hotel where it is, and my room is going to be on the very tippy top floor.
Oh, that's cool. Well, when it's done, let us know so we can come take a gander at, because I'd love to see it. Yep. And if you want to help input on the dormitory spaces and living area, that would be amazing over here. So that way we can kind of, you know, because you're really gifted at like making those rooms. Yeah. So we'll get the space for you that we think, and then it'd just be a matter of like, you can do the favorite thing you like to do. You don't have to pay money for material. You just like get a build. Yep.
I love that.
Yep. It'd be a benefit for all of humanity. Mm-hmm.
It's expensive to have the money for things.
Oh, it is. But really, this is a survival issue, so we just make it work. So. But yeah, I'll let you know when part of this is ready for that type of action and stuff, and then we'll have layouts of like I said, base of that whole corner area there is what I picture the habitat space being. Like it should be quite large and be able to accommodate everybody, and then we'll have cryogeneration next to the hospital area too, which if you know people, I don't know who's going to build that, but you know, maybe somebody wants to do it, or when they get done with one thing they want to do the other. That's cool too. Got lots of jobs for everybody. Pretty exciting.
Good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get home. I got a bunch of coils, copper coils, so I can finally make lamps.
Hey, there you go.
In my store, but to be fair, they're literally all just gonna go in my.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we don't want you to get run down. My gosh.
I get mauled over in my town all the time, apparently.
Well, I know it gets dangerous in some of those areas, but yeah. All right, we'll see you later, Miss Lux. All right. the ship thing started making me wonder where your skills be at. I mean, right now we're doing a lot of backbreaking labor, you know, digging and mining and pulling stuff out and selling stuff. And that's huge in itself right now. But we're going to need laborers in space and miners in space and maintenance people working on stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. There's a role for everybody for sure. You know, lots of stuff to do. All right. I guess I'm gonna get some food, Digbert, and then see if I can swim to go the desert. That'll be interesting. Because I don't want to drive there and leave equipment there. And I constantly run out of room. Guess what I could do is take my little scooter. I think it's about equal distance from high to low there. Go across the bridge and go that way. That might be the best methodology here. Got my pocket scooter. Pocket scooter world tour, Bo Brixbee. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Yep. How many huskies do you got? Husky hoof mix. Ow, boy. You had 4, but 1 passed away. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. They're good for sledding. Do you use them for sledding? Too wild. Almost got creamed by Miss Lux. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have a sleeper, my God, I don't know how you'd pack him in there. Scooter's pretty dang fast on asphalt. Nice, got some biodiesel going. Nice. Making motions out. I was like, kick, sick, flip. I gotta try my skid steer. Yeah, we'll get this done. We'll get back, try that skid steer with the new adjustments. not to honor the job? Oh, this must have been left over from the other guy. All right, everything there should be good. All right, that should be handled then. All right. So that part is done and done. It's like, is that a flying car? I see you, bud. Oh. Hey, Freddy! Hello. Ah. Yeah, I could hear again. All that seawater gets clogged up my ears.
Well, we brought the materials up. Do you know if the headmaster's around for us to get a steak?
I do not, but that shouldn't stop us from building. I'll just show you an area, and then he could always throw a stake on it after the fact. That's no big deal.
That works.
You know, because I know this is where he had Miss Flip It build right back here, and this is an experimental zone. So I know any area outside these signs is good, because inside those signs you see right there is a construction area. So we could work with whatever, and I figured along this main road might be a great spot.
Can I go right here?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Do you need any material, like some dirt or something to excavate out a little farther? Are you good with this little spot, or what do you think?
I need dirt. I don't know yet.
Okay.
We figure a 7x7 room.
Okay.
Should be big enough.
Well, let me see if I got sand or dirt in the kitty over there, and we'll just bring some over, and we could, go, make it squared out a little bit for you.
Yep, that works.
All right.
Bo?
Yep.
Anything I can help you guys with today?
Remind me what you do, Rowan. You're carpenter.
Logging, carpentry, and pottery.
Ooh, logging, carpentry, and pottery. Well, right now I need the headmaster to fix the wallets.
Okay.
But I think we're gonna need more brick, because I know we got some oceanic things we want to bring in and do a little bit of aqueduct in them places and stuff. I don't know, like, there's still a discussion on the table with the council about like the size, if they need to shrink it up a little bit or not. So I don't know if what the scaling, if it's going to change dynamically or what the plan is there. But yeah, we're gonna need stuff. I know that. I could use some more pallets. I don't have any pallets right now besides these couple. Well, I'm running low. I don't know where they're all at. I know there's pallets. I'm just not sure. Let me check and see if there's any in the inventory of this thing, because it gets scattered through here. You know, we use lots of bags and stuff because we're digging. I just don't know how many pallets we got. Let's see. We might have a butt ton and I just don't know about it. You know how it is.
Well, they do stack.
Yep, they do stack. I'm not seeing a lot. I wouldn't mind having, like, I don't know, how much are they? They're like $5 now. What do pallets run?
I mean, it's basically just a bunch of wooden boards. Pallets
Yeah.
are the most easiest thing to make in the world.
Right. Well, if you could get them over to me, give me like maybe 20. They'll stack to 20, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, give me 20 of those, and I'll just put them in one of the slots here so we got them on hand. Because I just got a feeling when we're building this thing, we're going to want pallets around us to move the blocks, because we aren't going to want to sit there with it, and be like, oh my God, I want some pallets. We got a few there, but I wouldn't mind having a stack of 20 just in case. Let's see. Brick. 100. You see, the problem is, like, I turned it to this other wallet that I have access to because the headmaster's wallet's like wiped out. So I have to actually flip it back to his wallet, but I can't do that because I don't have permission to. So I can wait.
I tried.
Oh, I tried to flip it over to a different wallet that I have just to cover a couple purchases for some safety equipment, But like what I'm looking at is like I don't have access to Headmaster's wallet that he's using for the store. So I can't do that until he's around, and I don't know when he's going to be around today. So I'll have to wait for that before I can like really do anything much with the store other than sell stuff out. Yeah. The other thing we need is just people shipping some of this rock out. We have 11,200 crushed stone that needs to find a home other places.
Good Lord.
Right. I'm just saying it's a lot. And there's people out there buying it. We just got to get it to them. Like the Doan Industry wants 800. The I don't know if Honey's actually buying it or not, but other people taking it for like 2 cents and other cents. And I know some people are taking it just to like process into sand and then resell the sand.
Well, I'm kind of questioning if Honey even has the room for it. Honey has been gone for.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I would think that the Rip Reapers might with their road processing over in the the town formerly known as Smogopoly. And then I know I'm buying crushed limestone over at my plant. So there's like, it's selling 2 cents here and I'm buying it at 5 cents over there. So, I mean, that's something you could always do too. We're buying gasoline. If you find gasoline out there cheaper than this, you can bring it back and sell it. I just don't know. We're also buying biodiesel. Yeah. So it's a lot of stuff I need other people for to do certain things. That's kind of, but the rest of it's manual labor and digging. If you want to just do some digging and stuff, that I can hook you up with as well. So we're doing a lot of digging and those type of things. So. Hey, Mr. Gilroy.
I got an idea.
Okay.
I'll make sure I have at least, say, an additional, say, 600 bricks in store should it be required at any point.
That sounds good.
Make 20 pallets.
Okay.
And, well, I'll make sure to deliver at least some of this crushed sandstone to certain places.
Oh, that'd help out a lot. That'd help out a lot.
All right. Then
All
I
right.
will do
Appreciate
that
you.
right now.
Okay. How are you doing today, Mr. Gilroy?
You appear to be different.
Oh no. Is this that Mandula Bluff effect thing that I talked to Mr. Graves about over there, Mayor Graves?
The Mandela effect.
Yeah,
What is
Mandela
that?
effect. I don't know. He said if I knew somebody named Mandela, and then asked about all sorts of stuff about a green bow instead of me being red bow. I don't know. And I was a little confused on it, but I think maybe he's from an alternate reality, or we're all from an alternate reality, and we're all just coming together right here at the same time and having to figure it out together.
What?
I was just wondering because normally you wear blue instead of red. I wanted to know if it was a fashion statement.
No, I always wear red. This is me. I don't know about wearing no blue.
Stand by. Negative. Bo Brixbee, where's Blue? Blue, Bo Brixbee.
Well, I'm afraid that does not compute for me because that's not that's not the way I ever dress. I don't even own any blue wardrobe.
Also, the question is, for this ship, what kind of fuel process do you need?
That is an excellent question. I don't know if we've gotten to the stage of that. I think the scientists are working on it, but I believe it's going to involve something involving methane from Rodney for boosters.
Understood.
But
Notating. Notating. Confirmed. Disrupt methane production to complete. Understood.
Yep. Absolutely. So everything else going okay for you today?
As far as I am aware.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, keep a lookout. We're going to have more products we're buying and stuff for the ship and whatnot, and we'll absolutely need help in all areas. And if you know anybody who needs any of the raw products that we're distributing out here and selling, please feel inclined to purchase those and send them out and distribute them throughout the world.
Understood. Also, thank you for authorizing the Necropolis and Barovia bridge.
Absolutely. I re-inspected what I apparently already inspected, but he is shoring up the areas that are not meet the standard, and he is fixing it so it will be safer than where it is right now. So that's great.
Also, I re-sheared up and recertified in constructional efficiency the bottom part of that mine.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. I'm so happy because
After
that
you
is,
and Summer left, that was acceptable for me to do in the time frame I had. She re-inspected and passed it.
nice. Well, fantastic. I'm happy to hear that, Mr. Gilroy, because that's good. I'm sorry that you had to go and clean up other people's messes and all that, but at least we know that mine will be fully operational and you'll be able to utilize it to its maximum capacity now.
Understood. You have a good day.
All right, you as well.
Brixbee, alternate universe number 3.
Oh, okay. That wasn't RP avoidance, Snooey. I had to get back here. There's many people waiting on me. You can come here. I said hi. I probably just couldn't hear you. Hey, Mason. Hey, Mason. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. What you up to?
I was gonna come and buy the crushed limestone you guys have.
Oh, excellent.
Started up a quick lime and cement, little cement factory.
That's great because I've started to back off all that stuff for right now. I've been so busy out here. I'm really glad somebody's picking that up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of a small operation, just 2 blast furnaces and 1 cement mixer. But
hey, you know what it is what it is. I'm gonna leave mine running over there, but I brought it down to match everybody's prices, and I'm not like actively trying to do it. So people need to use it. The one on my side, happy to them. If we need to dip the price down or whatever, then I'll dip it more. Whatever we got to do, I'm not trying to really compete because I'm just trying to make this thing happen for us.
Yep. Yeah, so I figured I'd come over and take all the crushed limestone off your guys' hands, get it out of your hair.
I'd appreciate that. If you know anybody who wants this sandstone too, even if they're just running some screeners to sand it up or whatever, we have 11,000 of it.
Okay. If you see, what was his name, Bran? He has the fantastic blonde hair and mustache.
Yeah.
I think doesn't he does glass work, so he might.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I just don't have time to ship it all out, so I'm just trying to find people that want to grab it up. I mean, shoot,
Well,
for
if
this.
I see him, I'll let him know.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, he said he's buying 1,000 of it right now. It says right there for a nickel. So if
is he?
it says right there he is. I mean, if anybody's got extra room in their hall and they're going by his place, drop it off to him. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I could actually probably take him some.
Yep.
I'm thinking about taking this crushed, the crushed sulfur, because I can make sulfurcrete too. But do you know, is the crushed sulfur good for anything else that is maybe more important than
Well, we use it for explosives and stuff, but I'm just saying I think there's a surplus of explosives at the moment. I don't think that's needed so much. I know I got 120 sticks myself, so I'd probably use it for sulfurcrete because I think the concrete's going to probably be more relevant than the other stuff because we're burning through it pretty good, and I'm going to be using quite a bit more today. And then, because the exterior ship's got to be flat steel, but the internal, we can use this, the asphalt, all that stuff for. That'd be really nice.
I'm also, so I'm going to help you guys out as much as I can, but I won't be joining you guys. I don't trust space. I'm going to build a bunker deep underground, and I'm going to hunker down here, I think.
Okay. Well, we'll never see you again then. That's going to be sad.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I'm just
I feel you. Yeah, but you do know the scientists say the entire planet's going to be destroyed. Like split in half destroyed. There won't be anything left to bunker into.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, that's what the scientists tell me. So I guess anybody stays here, we probably won't ever see him again. But I respect your desire to do what you want to do with your life, and I do appreciate all your help and all the stuff you've done so far, and all the stuff you continue to do.
Yeah, well, and like I said, I'm gonna help you guys as much as I can. Because
I understand.
The way I figure it is, if folks are blasting off for somewhere else to live, and if some folks are staying here, because I've heard talk of some other bunkers, you're just splitting up humanity and giving it twice the chance to survive, I guess.
I guess so. I think the only person I talked to about bunkers was Mr. Mole, and I've about got him convinced to go with us because I really don't want my friend to stay behind and die a horrible death. But I mean, if that's what he wants to do, I guess I'll just put a plaque up in the new place remembering him forever. Yep. So some people's stories just have to end, and I get it. But I appreciate y'all either way.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Depending on how long we have it, I could get cold feet and end up hopping on with you guys.
Right.
I don't know yet.
That's true. Well, you let me know, brother. We'll make sure it happens no matter what. We're still got a lot of cool stuff to build on the surface too. Because I mean, I'm not going to be able to deal with all the roads and all the other facilities, and we got entertainment here we got to do because we can't just always do the dig site. That's so much stuff. People need times to break loose and do other things too. But, we want everybody to have a good time. Best we can, rough times. You got to have entertainment to break that so we all don't go insane.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, just let me know if there's anything else you need or do. And I'll let you know because right now we don't have a lot more money in the current wallet because I had to use my wallet because the other wallet ran out and it's about broke. And once the headmaster gets back around, that'll all be fixed. So
that's a lot of wallets.
It is a lot of wallets. But I have
sounds like money laundering to me.
Well, I don't think I can launder my 15. Well, it's not 19 derps in there, but yeah. Yep. So he'll fix it. I'll let the headmaster deal with those things.
All right. Well, I'm gonna back my truck up over here.
All right, brother. I'll see you later. Hey, Walkie, what's up, bud? just want to try it. Oh. Hey, Digbert. I got a question for you. Does yours have like is this the newer model of this, or is it like mine, the older model?
This is the newer.
Is mine supposed to also upgrade to the newer, or do I have to maybe pick it up and put it back down on the ground?
Pack it up and then reassemble it.
Okay, and then it'll have the new paces in it, so it'll actually, okay, that makes sense. Gotta upgrade it.
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to ask. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to get an update on this thing. Appreciate it. How's it feel so far to you? Is it feeling pretty good? Did I just lose all consciousness? I think my ears might get clogged when I walked 10 feet away from you. I think we walked 10 feet apart and then our ears got clogged somehow. That was very odd. No, how's it feel to you so far since you've been running it?
Seems okay. Like I was saying, it depends. Like if you're trying to gather lots of different types of material, then it still feels like it gets full kind of quick. But
yeah,
but it's like only 2 or 3 types. It's not as bad.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, out here we got Preflin material in the region we're in. I mean, that's just going to be a thing, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I got to pick it up and stuff. Well, I know I was the one advocating for pushing this to be a little different. That out. And I'm gonna need my truck or something, I think. Oh no, I can just do this. I don't know if I can pick this up. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, this feels so good. And it holds crushed up to 40 now, which is a huge difference.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, Dewey.
Is it possible for me to get 2 stacks of lumber?
If I have it, absolutely. See what we got. I don't know what we have on hand. I don't remember us buying any lumber recently though, so it might be. I got concrete. I got hewn logs, and I got
to burn stuff.
Oh.
Campfire.
Oh, you mean you need wood? I thought you meant lumber.
Yeah. Oh, no, just wood.
Oh yeah, absolutely. See that rig rack right there? Have at it. It shouldn't be.
Right.
Yeah, anything you want out of that for sure. I probably have some crushed coal and stuff too, if that'd be easier for you.
Will it burn longer?
Oh yeah, way longer. Because it would be over here, that or peat, because we get it out of the ground when we're doing this. I can give you some of that. Then you don't have to worry about replacing it. Because just a stack of 10 of that will last you several days.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Oh, here. Here, let's come down to my truck, and that way you can pick it all at once. You don't have to scoop it off the ground or anything dumb. Authorization. Put you here on the truck for a minute. There you go. You can just scoop all that in your pocket at once, I think, and that way you can just throw that in there. And look at the timer on that after you throw it in. It'll be a while.
Sweet. All right, well, I'll have some fish ready here in a little bit.
Awesome. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Just I don't mind buying it and stuff, because I don't want you to feel like, because we need the economy to still work. So don't feel like you have to give us anything for free at all.
I mean, I can set it really cheap because I still have my restaurant where I'm selling like actual food.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, set it cheap.
The entire restaurant up.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't want you to do that. We still want to visit and go do stuff. I mean, we gotta get away from this pit now and then. You know what I mean? It was like we're gonna stare all day, for sure.
And $8 sushi does not sound great when you're working all day.
No, not in the hot sun. It's like big sushi like that. But a little bit of fish and stuff on the cheap. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I eat that.
Yep.
So.
Some jerky fish.
Oh, jerky fish. That's not bad either. I can keep my pocket. You don't want them in the tractor. That's good.
Yep. I put a little sea salt on there so it tastes a little bit better than the
Oh man, you're gonna make me thirsty too. I'll have to get some beverages from the car there. I'll be like slamming sake and like having dried fish with salt on it. Maybe I shouldn't drink the sake when I'm driving. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll have some juice. There's some juice over there from Miss Twig and stuff, so we'll get that. That work.
Yeah, she's gonna move her juice into the same shop that I just built.
Okay.
So it'll have my fish in there, and then it'll have her drinks.
Oh, you call it fish juice. Ooh, that sounds kind of gross. Juice and fish. Yeah.
I'll let her name it.
Yeah, that's good. That works. That works.
I have a new plan.
Oh, yeah?
I've been backed by the Dorothy to make ashlar.
Oh. Because there's no ashlar around either, huh?
Nope.
Wow.
I'm the only person in the world of making ashlar.
Oh, wow. So what about the steel place?
I'll still take that because that means I can put a cement kiln in there. I'm gonna make it all over the.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, I already got transferred to you, and all the jobs are cleared, and it's ready to rock and roll, brother.
Yep. I might just take out 2 of the boss and put 2 kilns in.
Yeah, either that or there's a basement in there. It just needs bricked up too. I left all the brick and material I left over there when I sold it to you, so you know. Yep. Oh, and you got a wagon outside too. I transferred to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's okay. Hey, if you ever need to borrow one, I got mine over here.
I don't have that much fish.
Well, you never know when you got to make a big fish delivery.
That's true.
Or in retrospect, if you just gotta do some stuff, you know, you never know. It's all good.
Well, there's a lot of dips.
Well, again, the headmaster's not here, so I can't transfer the wall to where it needs to be. So there's not a lot you can sell right now, but you can buy and go trade. That is available.
question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Come over here, Dewey. You want to honk the horn and check it out? There you go. Get on.
Oh.
There you go. Honk that horn. Yeah.
That's the same as the fishing boat.
I know, isn't it cool? So cool. And then look at how much it holds inside. Lights.
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of fish. But if you ever want to make deliveries to make some extra scratch or anything, like with crushed rock around or somewhere else you know somebody needs it, just ask and I'll loan it to you so you can use it around for that, because I'm so busy here I can't do it at the moment.
I don't mind making runs for you guys, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have anything that needs transportation like that.
I know. Well, if you saw the 11,000 crushed stone here, we do. We have a lot that needs that kind of volume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can transport some of it as soon as I'm done setting up the fish stall if you want.
Sure. If you see somebody needing it or you want to flip it and stuff, that's what we just buy and sell there. I know that Bren or Dona, or how you say his name, I always screwed up. He's buying like 1,000 and a nickel the crushed rock, and we're selling it 2 cents, so it's an easy double down money flip a dip.
Oh, I'm delivering to him right now.
Well, you better deliver quick because there's like 80 people that might do it too, and hopefully his machines are eating it up and keep making it because he's making sand out of it.
He's making sand of it, so he asked me if I could do it.
Hell yeah, take it all.
I did.
Yep.
All I can fit 759.
All right. I saw there's also some other people buying the crushed salter. Like a regular workstation one?
Yeah.
Let me see. I have a little workstation over here, I think, for the dirt and processing. I had like a little one. This one right.
Just need a chest.
This one right here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. You can just move it closer to that if it needs to be. I don't know. Let me go over here. So that way, feel free to use any of this spare wood and all that stuff. It's all good to me. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Yep, you're welcome. Hey, Darlene. How you doing, Darlene?
Hey, darling.
Hello.
Yes, so
Ah.
I got a government check of 5,000. So
Welcome from.
Oh, wow. Great.
The only issue, yeah, because that was the big issue. The big issue was the rocks.
Yeah.
Not being able to bring enough rocks.
Well, that works.
Enough rocks. Have you seen how many rocks we've got here?
Yeah, but these are crushed rocks. I need solid rocks.
Well, we get solid rocks too. We just like crush a lot of them because we got the jaw crushers there. All we have to do is shut one down from the jaw crushers or turn the jaw crushers off temporarily, and we'd have a ton of regular rock for you if you want it. Yeah. What you want? If you want sandstone, limestone, we got that in spades, brother. You just let me know. All I gotta do is hit a button and.
We have had a bunch of like whole limestone, haven't we? Because I know. Taking stuff around.
Yeah, the headmaster queued it all up over there though, so that's why if we just turn those to off for right now, if that's possible, then I'm sure that would stop that, so he could get a bit if he needs it, and then we just turn them back on whenever. Easy mode.
Yeah, exactly. Once we fill up, that's maybe when we turn it on.
Yep. Because people do want solid too, especially for the Ashler.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
When I found out the only one that can make Ashlar now, that's what thought there was somebody else, but they're not going to be waking up anymore.
Nope. Not that I know of anyway.
No, I need to find Randy McDandy and give me a skid steer.
Yep. Did you see the new modifications to them? Darlene, you gotta check out your skid steer.
Oh, I will, but I'm not starting work yet because I came to tell you that I was clocking in, but also I've not been paid a penny for the last like 3 days of work, so I'm
Okay.
on strike again.
Oh, okay. Well, how much I owe you?
I don't know. I've been here for like hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. Well, how much is that? I don't know how much hours and hours are.
What's the going rate?
What's the going rate? I think we've been paying around 25 an hour. So has it been 22 hours or 30 hours or 5 hours or 2 days? I'd say you put in at least 10 hours minimum. Minimum.
I mean, I don't.
I know you can't count. I know you aren't. How about?
I let you know when I clock in.
That's why we'll say 400 derps. I think sounds right.
Okay.
And we'll hope that's close.
Oh wait till you give me my money, just in
Yeah.
case. Because after the last time when Ezekiel said he'd pay me for those bags and then he didn't. Once bitten, twice shy.
For the bags?
No, he paid himself for the bags on accident, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
To somebody else.
Yeah. I think it hit the headmaster's wallet on accident.
He eventually paid me, but
Yeah, he did.
Not until after I went on strike.
Right. Well, sometimes striking's the only way. See, you just stroked for like, what was it, 32 seconds and you got your money. Bam.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Works every time. Right,
There you go.
back to work.
All right.
How are we doing for space before I start digging?
Space out there or space in here?
In here.
In here, we're doing okay. I'm a little worried about the crushing because it is getting very full because of all the crush.
Do you want to just turn the crushers off?
I think for right now, we almost have 3.5 containers of crush. So, if not 4.
Well, until we get rid of some, yeah, we could just turn them off them.
Right. I mean, because I don't think he was going to come up and say, hey, Bo, I need 11,000 crushed sandstone immediately and we're going to run out. But it could happen, I guess.
Anybody's buying quite that much, unless they want to turn it into sand. Do you make sand? If you make sand, like you can get some crushed sandstone and turn it into sand.
I was going to say, I usually make sand too. But like, I haven't been doing it because I've been out here. So that's why a lot of that's not going out because I was taking a huge amount of it and I don't need it if I'm working here because I'm, working here.
Yeah.
I know Bran over in the desert by your new place, Ajax, is taking a lot of crush so he can make sand. He's been buying it, but he's the only one really. And that's just what Freddie and 2 other people took crush to. So
I know some other people have been saying they want sand, but we haven't really had any in stock.
Well, maybe we need to put some sorting machines out here or screening machine or something and turn one of these things into just sand.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not going to sell, like we said, it's not going to sell 11,000 crushed. It might sell sand though.
Take somebody like forever to turn that into sand themselves. So
right.
I mean, I think that'd be worthwhile.
Yep.
If you can't get rid of the sand, you can always build an island in the middle of the ocean.
That's true.
With the sand.
We can make a sandy beaches.
Yeah. I can take it with you.
It's bloody raining.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah.
I was talking to Dorothy.
Yeah.
She was telling me all the races she won with all the cups and everything. I said, you might want to try and get a race on the ship. Like a scooter race or something.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And she said that this place will probably want Ashlar at some point. So.
Oh, 100% we will. 100%. Because we want nice stuff. We got to look at it, Ajax, the whole way there. We definitely want Ashlar. Yes, ma'am.
The Ashlar fountains are very nice.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Shall I take that middle section out and
yes.
just continue the ramp down?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's and we have and actually, Darlene, we have that on both sides. Once we take it down, we only need one side of it. You see? because it's mirrored over here too. We can take out both these and just have one ramp.
We'll do
Yeah.
that, both them.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
we can do that. I'll do this one.
All right.
Stick it by hand. It's 4, isn't it, per ramp?
Something like that.
Okay, that's going to be a lot of counting.
All right. Sounds good. Let us know if you need anything to help get things going. I'll put up some buys for some more stuff too.
Yeah, probably the limestone will be mostly.
Solid limestone. I'll get a amount of that going up there. Well, we're not crushing right now, so it should just be up there and available immediately for you.
I'm on my jet ski at the moment, so I'll come back and
Yep. That works. You want some help or you got it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I ought to move the skid steer down to the bottom before I strand it.
Oh man, yeah.
Otherwise, I might never get it down.
It's true. I know it might be silly, Darlene, but you know what you could do? You could bring the excavator over here and play with it and try to do that because it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe
Okay.
Dick can do that.
Okay. She's trying to make it ramp down just to the one straight here so we can get rid of this ramp. And I told her she could try to do it with the excavator, and she said, no, I'm good. It is a little bit like, oopsie, you took out a whole wall type of thing, you know, so I get it.
I had to
Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you're having accidents with that shovel, I think the excavator shovel's probably not a good move then.
Yeah, no, don't think so.
No.
Okay, we've got ramps, haven't we? Oh, we could just move.
Yeah, we just move those over. Yeah, you'd be good. Got a bag too to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, that one's a lump. I can't get to the lump. Hold on. How far down do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. I just wanted to make sure we didn't, you know, take out all this and then realise that we couldn't reach the top of this bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Now we can stick to this.
Yep. Yeah, we're talking about putting it in the sand. It wants some hole too.
I made your way through. Nice, I can dig for more than 2 seconds.
Yep.
Took the bag away.
Yep, that's okay. We just put more ramps down, then you're at the lowest part. That'll work. Yep.
Got your pallets.
All right. Let's this way. Let's see. Just toss those in here. You said you have 20?
Yes, and it's 2 stacks of 10.
Okay, and how much you want for them?
Let's say 15 dirt.
15?
Yep.
All right, send it to you now.
All right, in that case, I'll get it from the truck.
Okay. Or you might be able to back the truck up to the edge there and transfer them over if you wanted. If it's too heavy. Ugh. Yep, 15 derps in your account, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. That'd be really helpful.
Oh, well, good then. It only stacks up to 10 in my pockets, but it stacks up to 20 in that thing. Of course it does.
Yeah, well, that works. Got some extra pallets because when we're building, we're going to need them, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
It's gonna fall down, look. I took out underneath and there's no, you can open it up.
Oh, no. Well, we better get some more concrete in there.
Although my schedule is currently free, so what would you rather have me do? Would you like me to help digging, or would you like me to help transporting?
Transporting.
All right, will do.
Yep. Transporting, because otherwise we're just going to bury ourselves worse than it is.
All right.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, I don't know how to. realised this goes down a lot quicker if we just do one row at a time.
Well, it does and it doesn't. It just kind of depends. I mean, it's easier on us because then you can come back.
It kind of feels like it's going quicker because you can get through it quicker.
Yeah. I don't know. You'd have a lot more trips though. A lot more. All right. I gotta take a moment and I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that one's full.
I'll be right back, chat.
Hey, I found one that had
skill, baby. Hey, Dewey. Hey, Dewey.
Hi.
Hey.
Are you able to put a buy order on the store right here for now?
It doesn't have any money in it really, but I can. What do you need me to buy?
Dried fish and charred fish, and I'm not worried about the money.
Oh, okay.
It's just to feed you guys for doing all the manual labors.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't put a store down over there until.
Well, yeah, not till you have steak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dried fish and what else? What did you say? Charred?
Charred. Yep. There you go. That should be enough for today at least.
I think so. I think so. We got our food options too, but I like the dried and charred fish myself, so that works out perfect for me.
Yeah. Well, it's not very filling, but you know,
Yeah.
It's helpful when you're just burning calories.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
I think I'm off to sleep.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Have a good night.
You too. Hey, Rodney, what's up? Hey, Rodney, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm coming to dinner.
All right. Well, I was just cleaning this up. If you want the excavator, you can use it if you like.
I'll probably finish that wall.
Okay. Sounds good. That's why I was taking out here a little bit, but you're welcome to it, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with like debating, like, man, it's like if we could get this shit so much faster done if we just used excavators and did 8 layers at a time.
I don't know. Have you checked out the skid steer now?
What?
Come here and look at it. Hang on a second. Let me get you access there.
The skid steer can do 4 layers at a time. I know that.
All right. Check out the slot layout of it now.
What?
Hop in.
What are you talking about? What the fuck?
Yep. Might have got a little modification. Scientist did a little something. Yeah, he put it up to the bucket and the pistons on. It's got a little more oomph to it, and Crush now stacks to 40 on it instead of 20. Hey.
How did you do that?
It's science.
Was that like we snuck a little something in before
Nap time? Yeah, maybe.
Oh my fucking god.
Y'all. I mean, don't get me wrong, excavator's still good, but this makes this pretty sick. How you doing, Mr. Oliver?
Doing all right. Just going to see if there's anything I can do to lend a hand.
Really, it's about getting some of this rubble out of here, but I don't know where to tell you to take it to because we flooded most of the shops with it at this point.
Oh no. I might suggest a public dump.
What the fuck?
We might need to make a landfill site somewhere.
Maybe. I think if we sand it or something, it'll probably still go because it's mostly sand.
Oh yeah.
What? That's mine. What do you mean? Where'd it come from?
It's way fancier than my basic one.
No. I'll show you how to do it. Here's what you do. You got to pick it up, and when you reassemble it, Rodney, then it will be the same as mine. You just got to pick it up, and then when you reassemble it, it'll be fine. He just finding out about the increased bucket capacity and pistons. So
imagine having money to have one of these.
Well, to be fair, they're coming down. We let our people use them here too. We usually have 1 or 2 extra.
To be fair, I got like 6K when I dug out the first layers of this. So.
Oh, yeah.
In other words, you're rich. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't have any. We don't have that money anymore.
Nice.
We spent that shit on
Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm not rich.
I didn't get paid for 3 days. I went on strike.
Yeah. She
went
on strike because I forgot to pay her 400 derps for her work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Miss Daisy can have fun when she gets back.
Why's that?
She owes me 3,500 derps.
Oh my god. What did you do for Miss Daisy?
She wants a photo studio made out of she wants a photo studio in Barovia made out of composite.
Oh well, I mean, there you go. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably gonna be pricey, but I mean, hey, if that's what Jay-Z wants, there you go.
Yeah.
What if she dies in space and you never get your money?
Yeah, what happened? I guess Mr. Oliver has a really nice photo studio then.
No, Miss Dorothy's on the deed as well, so I'll just... Exactly, so I'll just go to bank.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm sure there's some sort of life insurance policy or something there that cover it.
Probably.
Although I don't know if they cover life insurance with going to space. That might be a hazardous thing. I don't know.
No, they get hazard pay as well.
Oh wow!
Like they're minted because they've got really hazardous pay.
Yeah.
That must be nice.
Yeah.
I got, I think it was 250 derps that has the pay when I went into the police station to help defuse those bombs.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Defusing because they disappeared. So yeah,
Yeah.
I reckon that was a good deal.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I think. Wow. Upgrades.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess he won't be using his tractor anymore.
Well, to be fair, when I was talking to the manufacturer of that product, he said this is kind of what they intended on modifying it perhaps in the future. So all we've done is we've gotten some prototype models for what they're supposed to happen eventually anyway.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your skid steer boat?
Yep, this one's mine I brought. I need it painted. You want to?
I could bring some paint over.
If you want to paint it, I'd be happy for you to if you paint it red and black.
Oh, that's kind of boring, but I suppose you could do.
Well, I mean, I like red and black.
How about hot pink?
With brown?
Well, I want to. I mean, I'd like it red and black if they're gonna paint it. You want to you want to give it a shot there, Mr. Oliver? I'll let you give her a ride and try her out.
Oh, sure, why not?
I mean, I'm happy to have you use it. I can haul in the truck for a while. I want to make sure everybody gets to experience some stuff. So you're happy to rock it out some. Get in there and go for it.
Right. So this way.
Yeah. What? That's backwards. That's backwards. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll get it. Whoa. Easy. There you go. There you go. Oh no, you had it. You had it. Just don't knock down the bridge.
No. Sorry, that's way too complex.
Oh, okay. Well, just take some practice. Yeah. Yeah, just take some practice. You need to put some hours in. You get it.
Yeah, I mean, practice makes perfect, but
yep.
Two joysticks, like using both hands for moving. Nah, don't work. No, I can't compute it.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a skilled craftsman. I figure you'd get it eventually if you really want to, but you don't. I mean, you got your own trade. You do some amazing things.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to hauling stuff.
Okay. Well, we need. I mean, as you can see,
we always need haulers.
Oh my God, do we? It's the most desperate job ever. Yup.
Yeah, I just need to know where stuff needs to go.
Oh my!
Is Rodney Leslie's truck in the middle of everywhere again?
This Rodney's?
Is it Rodney's?
This is Rodney's. Yes.
Shopping. What's it say on the back?
It's Rodney's.
Demolition.
Yeah, you can see on the plate. Yeah. What's up, Darlene? What do you need? What can I do for you?
Say, have you got any of those shop carts, like a second-hand one, lying around that you want to just give me?
Oh, you mean like those type of carts? Those shop carts?
Yeah, because I could bring some paint over.
You know, I thought I did. I gave some to some cooks, and they might have used them for that, but I can see if I had more in the shop. I don't think I do.
I mean, you could just bring pre-mixed paint.
I could actually, I suppose. If I can
some reds, some blacks, some yellows, some greens.
Yeah, might only be able to do like the primary colours and stuff rather than interesting ones like brown and a lighter brown and darker brown.
You could just sell shades of brown.
I could, yeah. Have you seen my sign on my shop? My paint shop?
Nope. haven't been over that way in a long time. I'll have to come over and have a look.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got all the grounds on it.
Oh well, I'll have to go and have a look at it. I mean, everyone loves a nice
really
brown
nice.
to look at.
Exactly.
Earth tones are very comforting.
Glaze.
Stop.
Yeah. I mean, it's why
I like it.
it's why I'm like coming over here for a little bit because it's nice and brown on the ground, bit orange in places, bit yellow, but mostly if you look over this way, it's brown and green.
Yep, brown on the ground turns the frown upside down.
And it's why I love oak as well because oak's just brown.
Rodney!
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of the woods are kind of brown, aren't they?
This is not a parking spot.
Yeah, not quite grey brown, like clay brown, but
Rodney,
quite good enough.
this 100% is your truck, brother.
How did this get here?
You parked it there.
Where you left
You left it there.
I don't remember leaving it there.
It's like we don't even have a parking lot.
Kind of got like a
Yeah,
grass
like,
field.
There's totally not a parking lot across that bridge.
There is, but
it's really nice as well.
it's also really inconvenient. Maybe if there's like little carts we could ride from there, like a tram system to get over here.
Nah, scooters.
Well,
and
scooters
bikes.
would work too. The problem is my work truck is the hauling truck, so it's kind of, I wouldn't park over there. So yeah.
The only problem with that as well is everybody would just leave scooters and bikes literally.
Oh yeah, and then you wouldn't be able to drive. You'd be running over them.
Yeah.
I mean, if everyone had the ability to pick one up and touch the ground and move it, then
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
you could just have everyone be able to like move them out of the way. Nothing wrong with that.
Going over there and filling up the containers. Again,
Probably.
I'm going to be very cross. Always trying to steal him because he's filled all of his up.
Oh. Shall I go get my truck and start it?
He did that yesterday. Yeah, full time. You know,
Is there like a red
you might need those to
I'll get down there and hit that one next. The one that's right there, you mean? That's
It's nothing right here.
it's right here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, it's literally in your face, man.
You can fill up your truck and take it to people what want it.
Does anyone really think this stuff? It's just dirt and
And quite a few people. Like I
Oh.
made so much money yesterday selling some like push coal and some push lines
Do you think Mr. Bow will want that?
Oh, maybe.
Well, we didn't listen as he drove past, so I'm assuming.
You still can't say it? Maybe it's tired of you using and abusing it instead. No. Yeah.
That man that we were talking to up there, he
Yeah.
needs you to show him how to put stuff in the bags because he says it's a bit too complicated for him.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he can't put things in the top of the bags.
Oh, the bag's over there.
Yeah, the ones so we can haul stuff from up it.
I might not be able to help with that because it might be because it's on that property and that might be a headmaster thing. Let me look. We might be able to set something else up for him here in the field temporarily just so he can get it out of the.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yep, lean back in it. So, Mr. Oliver, you're not able to do anything with those bags over there?
No.
All right. I don't think I can do anything about that, but let me see if I can figure something out.
I also have a present for you.
Oh?
Do you require another bag?
I'll take it, I guess. I have about 48 here, but yeah, sure.
I mean, if you don't need it, I'm happy to keep hold of it.
No, I have tons here. I have ridiculous amounts, so I'd keep it in case you need it for something, for sure.
Okay. So yeah.
Why are all these back on? I thought you turned them off.
Can't do anything.
Well, shit. I think only the headmaster can fix that.
Oh, really?
Yup.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I fill my truck up down there and bring it up here, you can just pull it into places, right?
I could. I don't know how
Leave it in the
efficient that
container
is.
below, and then
Yeah,
they could
can
use
you
the
can
crane
you
later.
can you do something with this?
You should be able to leave it down there.
You can
Oh,
ask.
yeah, I can leave it down here.
Yeah, leave it here, and then we got the crane, and we could haul it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
All these oak logs that are in there, are they free to take?
If you'd like to, I'm happy for you to have them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take logs.
All right.
I'm making an absolute bajillion oak composite, so I need all the
Okay.
oak I can get.
Yeah, I can't promise we can always do it, but I'll let you have that load, especially since you're willing to do some work here hauling. That'd be great. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I'll go grab them and dispose of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking pretty good.
Yep. So some of the parties of the committee want to make it smaller. So I honestly don't know what to do about that. I'm not against it, but I think that needs to be something the headmaster probably needs to weigh in on.
Well, good news is that's cleared out a bunch more space in there for rock and stuff.
Heck yeah.
I think I took like 2/3 of it. So.
Of the wood?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is quite a lot down there then.
Oh yeah, no, there was, I don't know.
You know what we could do? I just had an idea.
That was 480 at least down there.
While I can't change the inventory of that, what I can do is put a $0 buy order up here for the rock.
Mm-hmm.
So you could literally just drive here and sell it and go in the containers and manipulate it that way.
Yeah, we could do that. Just stick it at the bottom.
Yep.
You could always put it down there as well, and then
Well, I'm just saying if he fills up.
Crane, I think.
Yeah, if he fills it up. What can you use the crane and then we'll...
Yeah, and then I'll sell up here when I can't.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you could use the crane to put it in these, then that'd be great too. I don't think you can if you don't have access though.
No, but yeah, but I can put it in the container in the back over there.
Which container?
The
red one
by the
downstairs.
crane.
Oh yeah.
No,
Wait.
I can put stuff over here by the field and the crane.
Oh, you can put it on this one too?
Yeah, the far one, yeah.
Oh, what about you, Mr. Oliver? You got the access to this one?
No.
No, he must.
Didn't like me.
Oh.
The
us.
headmaster added me personally.
Oh, he added you the other day. Nice. All right.
Yeah, so I can drop in everything up here, so I can grab with the crane down there and just drop up here. I think if it reaches, I don't know if it does, but
It might. It's pretty close.
it'll reach the bags at least.
Oh, it definitely reaches the bags.
In 5 minutes, once I've dropped off these logs in
Okay.
my lighthouse, and then I'll come back and shift rock.
Sounds good to me.
Smaller. Compacting isn't too bad. There's a lot of people that are gonna go in it though, no?
Yep. Yep. I don't know. A lot of stuff, a lot of people. Right now, the biggest issue is we got to get the wallets fixed so we can actually buy stuff. What's up? Oh boy. Let's see if we got any more.
A shot, probably.
I would be helping bring shit up to here, but I don't have access to these containers, so I can't.
I know. I'm looking to see if I got any fuel in there. I don't know. Does the register say there's fuel?
Let me see if I can.
Or are you broke?
Got some money from cans in here.
There should be some cans, I would think. Cans in there. Yeah, there's 10 cans left. Buy those, I'll go buy more fuel from somewhere. Looks like I'll be going to buy some biodiesel. Think I need to go buy some biodiesel, Darlene.
No.
There's no gas in the market again. But I saw there's 272 cans of biodiesel over at Brand's place. I can go buy it.
I can take a trip over there if you want.
If you want to, you got any money? I can pay you back when you come back if you want.
Yeah, can do. I'll try and get a receipt.
Yeah, I'll try. If you got it, I get 100 cans for us to restock. We'll need it.
100?
Yeah, I think at least 100, don't you? I don't want to take all the fuel in the world from everybody, but I think we need a chunk.
Yeah, okay. I'll go for a trip.
Okay. Did you want to try a skid steer, Caleb?
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
I've been trying to pick one up, but they never seem to be on sale.
Oh, I know.
Buy them up instantly.
Here you go, my man. It's only got a couple cans of gas in it right now, but we'll get more in it.
Same as the track driver was.
Yep. Have at it. Yeah, I'll move it. To be fair, Caleb, all this has to go too.
Oh yeah, all the way to the ramp.
Yeah, so you can start cutting right here at convenience. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's Rodney's special excavation. Oh man, I got food. Getting light on the food. There you go. Watch out for that hole. It's a doozy. Duke, up. Come. Jason, right here, that's where they all run. Probably under your computer, that's where they all run to. But the dog can't get them until it's warm. Okay. Erta, hello. You do slash unstuck like that, and then you hit enter. That's how you do it. Oh my god. Hey, look, there's people here. I couldn't even see you. That's so crazy.
Not intended. Well,
I couldn't even see you or anything. It's just boom, I appear inside their truck with two yellow people here. That's nuts.
we didn't do
Apparently she's a Power Ranger.
Apparently I am
You're-
a yellow Power Ranger now.
Oh, are you? Yellow Power Ranger's pretty badass, though. I heard.
Yeah, Murray's a white Power Ranger.
Oh my god.
Murray's white. Randy's blue.
Yep.
They want Marion to be pink.
Oh wow.
It's Marion.
Who's going to be green?
That'd be Summer if you can get her dressed right.
Well, you could always get Philippa to dress in cyan.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. We tried black, but wearing all black in this outfit looks a little weird.
It does.
Yours looks nice, Fred.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something he was telling me about, the green bow and all that stuff. Berta, I told you, you do slash stuck, slash unstuck, slash unstuck.
He did give me a rather large order of Ashlot, though.
I can't type it because it won't show it, so you gotta go slash unstuck. Well, that's how you get unstuck. Are you spelling it right? So you're just sitting there and you can't get unstuck? So it's slash unstuck? Like not with the asterisk, but just the unstuck part? Yeah, it won't work, huh? Because I've never heard of that not working in my entire life because it pops you up. Unless there's something else broken more than I know of. That's the only way to do it. I don't know another way.
Yeah, so Robin's building a cathedral, and he gave me a rather large order of
Ashler?
Ashlar, yeah.
I bet he did. Sounds like a big expense. I bet that's an expensive project.
Yeah, well, considering when Ashlar's 3 per.
Yep. Yep.
A 3,000 order.
Well, I guess you better get on that pretty quickly then. I don't know. Got a lot of orders.
Yeah. No.
Is there any kind of material that I can help with?
Not really. No. I mean,
I build ships, man. I build ships.
Yeah, they've got a ton of
I make people.
one over here. So I'll probably combine it.
I make people. That's what I do. Paper and ships. And apparently, when we leave the planet, it's all gonna burn. That's depressing. Alright. Maybe build himself up. No, they're expensive. I built one for Maury yesterday. A jet ski. I built him a jet ski.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice. But he needed a charging station, so he had to go make one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta have those. I heard those are 300 a piece just themselves with the parts, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, the engine alone for the jet ski is like 300 or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently Danny made summer one, and Danny didn't weigh back up after the storm, so she went and bought another one from somewhere else.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
So I know Danny's got one.
Yeah. Those
yeah,
are 2-person too, right? Like the newer ones. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'd definitely like one. I just don't got the money for it.
Did you get your skid steer?
No, Randy's saying Randy's not awake, so I can't get it.
Didn't Dorothy just become your sugar donor?
Yeah, well, I can't get a skid steer because Randy's not awake.
Oh, Randy's not awake. That's what you mean. Okay.
As soon as I came around the corner, you were stood there.
Because I realized I matched your truck. I thought, oh my gosh, someone left me a truck, and no, it's just you.
My truck.
Fine.
Someone caught it.
Yeah, just trying to dig a hole.
Were you digging a hole? I don't have anything to contribute, I don't think. So if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Well, I mean, you could always. I mean, it's not exciting. You can haul stuff, but if you want to run equipment there, I mean, I let everybody use my skid steer there. So I think Oliver's using it right now. Just like, you know, and then we got everything permission so we can try everything out. So that way they can use stuff if they want to help like that. Trying to think what else we're going to need there. We're going to need so much stuff. It's crazy.
Do you need ships?
Yeah, we might need some jet skis. I want to put them on the spaceship, even though there's several people pushing back against that. I want to have an aquatic section in the spaceship. And I was like, obviously for fishery, for pond stuff, and then jet ski races. And they said jet ski races. And I'm like, of course. Who doesn't want to have jet ski races in space? That's awesome.
Right?
Right?
A giant aquarium.
Yeah,
on a
don't hate on my imagination drive. Come on, it'll go. That's right.
Kind of like, you know, saw this aquarium once in the middle of a building. It was one big cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
You could have a big cylinder going up the middle of the spacecraft.
Oh, that'd be
and
crazy.
Every level. Yeah.
That'd be awesome. No, I was thinking a little bit like this movie I saw, like Interstellar. Even though we're not making like a wheel type thing, you know, like everything looked natural, even though it was on a spaceship. I was hoping that we'd end up with you know, the bottom floor would be agriculture, and then the aquatic area, and then the aquatic area happens to be lined up with the ocean there. So therefore, you got all that stuff going. It's gonna be neat. I know, poof.
No, it came from that way.
Well, no, but when you parked, this is what I saw. You parked right here, and you're sitting in the driver's seat, and then you went, boom, right here. I didn't see you walk here. It was like you were very, very skilled at like, boom. Yeah.
She is sneaky. She is sneaky police officer.
Well, she's good at it.
But
She's
we do have training. Yeah,
that's true.
You know, you just have to side look along the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, sneaky. That's why I wear the fluffy boots as well. They're a lot quieter.
Oh, that's true. That's smart.
Yeah.
Pretty smart.
They're also super comfy, so that's the main reason I wear them. But added side effect, quiet.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell a headmaster I just spent another $2,400 on belt sorters.
Are you keeping your receipts?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I just I got the fuel, so only money.
Oh yeah, how much for the 100 barrels of biodiesel?
5 lots of 100.
It was $5 each at 100, so 5,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Or 500.
Don't forget to add your traveling fee. You could add an
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah, shipping and handling.
Oh, plus, does that include, like, I got another 10 barrels for myself, you know, for driving backwards and forwards. So
Oh, okay.
you can add that in if you like as well, if you want.
Of course, shipping and handling. We'll get it. It'll be okay.
Or is that the shipping fee?
Nice.
Oh, I'll tell you who was.
There you go.
Dorothy.
What about Dorothy? What happened to her?
She's after a jet ski. New one.
Oh.
I don't have enough money to buy the parts.
Oh. Buy the parts for what? What do you need to buy? What is it?
Jet ski.
Oh. How much are the parts and stuff? And well, how much are you selling the jet skis for once they're assembled so you make money? I'm curious.
Well, I think Maury said yesterday, without profit, they would cost about $1,400.
Wow.
So
1,400? Really?
12 to 1,400, depending on how much the plastic and the copper wire and the circuits cost. But there's like, I think it's 3 basic circuits, 2 advanced circuits.
I might have to have charcoal jet ski races. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah, we're having charcoal jet ski races. Put a mask on.
Yep.
Inside the highly oxygenated.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you know, yeah, there's water. If there's a fire, you just spin it over, right? Yeah, douses it right out.
Crack a hole in that aquarium.
Well, you know, we'll borderline it with some aqueduct and maybe some ashlar, and then, you know, it's reinforced glass on the outside. If it can survive an atmospheric event, it'll do that okay, I think.
I know, you could get some really big steel pipes and have like put them on the outside of the ship and put them on the outside with water.
Yeah, you could.
Like a slide.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you say the list of materials they need is at the academy?
Well, kind of. because one of the problems we have since the headmaster ain't around right now, there's been a slight wallet issue. So I've been using the subcontractor fund he gave me to buy some stuff. So the big wallet is not currently available. So that's been a little problematic today. But we're going to need lots of flat steel, lots of concrete, all this stuff. But you know, Clara, if you wanted to, because this is one thing I've been telling all the shipwrights and ship experts, I do need help with the exterior, making it, you know, a thing. Because I know you're like, you don't do spaceships, but you do boats. But I mean,
it ship shape.
Yeah, you make it ship shape. So it's like, it's kind of the same thing. You're just, instead of keeping the water out, you're trying to keep the oxygen in.
Yeah, I make ships. I navigate by the stars.
That's right. So it'd be nice to have some extra builders help come up with some formation language and stuff and build that stuff. Because I know you do like constructing a little bit. I mean, look how awesome it looks. Looks cool.
What if, okay, funny idea, what if the spaceship looked like a ship?
Oh, like a barge like ship? That'd be cool. Or a boat ship with a sail?
Like a boat ship with a sail.
Oh my god.
You know, that could maybe absorb the solar rays and power the ship.
Like solar sails. Yeah.
Solar sails and stuff? That'd be cool. Oh man.
Yeah, it would be.
Yep.
We could catch the solar winds and
that might be the best way to get where we're going.
Space.
Did Daisy leave today on a test rocket?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I never got to see the blast off though. That was kind of disappointing. Yeah.
I wonder if the headmaster snuck aboard. That's why he's not here today.
I don't think so.
I don't think there was room.
No, it was a one-person deal, unfortunately.
Not with all of Daisy's luggage.
Yeah.
She probably took off with the.
Well, she said she was taking pictures to bring back too, so hopefully we get some cool pictures.
Yeah. And she's probably like she probably filled it up with paper so she can write lots of articles for the paper and stuff.
That's okay. I got enough paper to give her back all the paper she used while she was in space for sure.
What if she took all the mystery boxes with her and filled them up with space stuff for the next flea market?
Oh no. Would it be a space flea market?
That'd be exciting.
I know with bits of crappy rocks and stuff.
With a bit of space rock.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can't just get that anywhere.
Swap. You get tired of something, you go in and you swap it for something else.
Yeah.
What if it's sparkly?
Boxes.
Traveling in space for a long time.
Yep.
Pictures might be boring. Besides, I want Ajax's artwork.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't hear what you said.
I said we could do some kind of swap. We could do a swap where, because if you're in space for a long time, you don't really stop anywhere, and you're in space for a really long time, you get bored of your own stuff. So go to the swap and then decide, I want Ajax's artwork. And I kind of laugh because you artwork, and that just doesn't work together.
You know, if I could flip you off, I would.
No, I don't think it works that way.
That's funny.
Best you can do is become a cop and get a flashy stick.
Yep. I wish they had other flashy sticks so we could have dance parties. That'd be awesome.
That would be
yeah, ones that don't arrest people.
Yeah. Like belts, flashy belts.
Oh, that'd be cool too. Hey, Miss Twig. You can't hear me at all, but your truck looks like a McDonald's. It's a restaurant. Oh yeah, you can hear me. It looks like a truck from McDonald's that I used to love to go eat at in another place.
I like
you know that's
when he thinks they
exactly
can't
what
hear him.
I told them, and this is the Barovian clown car. It's so that you never ever really want to keep it.
Oh wow. You know, when I first read the tailgate there, it says for all Barovians. I thought it said fur all Barovians, like FUR.
Listen, you know, we're I you know, they kind of adopted me. They're nice people.
Yeah, they are.
We're
They're
just a
very
little bit
cool.
odd. It's very we're just an odd bunch.
I know. I just feel like I really want a Happy Meal right now, though. I don't know why.
You know, I said the same. I said exactly the same thing up on site, and I was. That's what. And Caleb was little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
I almost feel the same thing if I stand next to Clara here. Then I feel like I also want a Happy Meal because it's like.
Your catch up on
I need to drop
there you
these
go.
off too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, you guys are eating poor. Oh my god, I worry about poor Philippa. I'm sorry. She's just a little.
There's a lot of food vendors down there now because now we got now Dewey's down there, and you brought some juices and stuff. We got it should take some stress off. We're doing all right.
She says, oh, she spent all day cooking. I'm like,
Mhm.
well, you know, it's day 1. It's the first day.
Yeah.
She's just absolutely stressed. I feel for her, but honestly, you know,
She'll be
I
all
need to know what
right.
people want in order to grow it.
I mean, I know I'm eating whatever I get. You put it in front of me, I eat it. I'm not picky.
Yeah, that's it. At the construction site, any food's good food.
Yep.
If it's really gross.
Yeah, Dewey sold some charred fish over there, and then some dried fish too. Yeah, so we got all kinds of stuff.
Oh my god, her dried fish are so good.
Yeah. Yep.
I practically live off that stuff.
There you go.
Juices and dried fish.
Yeah, there's nothing like me riding around in a skid steer, just chawing on some dried up fish. I love it. And then I slam back a juice because they won't let me drink sake when I'm driving the skid steer, but I slam back some juices.
Wait, hold up.
There you go.
Yeah.
They won't let you drive sake.
Well, not when I'm out on the job site. They won't let me slam sake anymore.
That's not safe.
Who said?
That's not safe.
Well, Miss Twig said.
It's not safe.
Yeah, see, I knew he wasn't gonna argue with you, Miss Twig. That's why I said your name. See, he backed down. He was like, "Oh."
See, look at me. Look at I am indeed an
No.
intimidated.
Well,
who is not at all, you know. Yes.
I kind of run the place by committee, though. You know how it is. Like we got other people have ideas or input and all that stuff. I definitely want to include all this.
You can have some booze.
Well, I may or may not pass the breathalyzer some points of the day over there, but that's okay. I just make sure I'm not driving then. So.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I need to get this delivery over to
Awesome.
the cafe because before poor Philippa has a heart
Oh yeah, please, because she'll be like, it's an emergency. I'm out of food again, and I've cooked it all, and everybody ate me out of house and home, and I don't want her stressed out. So bring her the good stuff.
I got the good stuff. That's what.
All
She
right.
just had to say something.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah.
What happened to the? You know, I was going to that desert that I bought off you. What happened to the fucking road?
I have no idea.
There's a big hole in it. Yeah, I see the
Oh.
detail.
Yeah, just take the detour.
Hang on, I must read this announcement. I, Bro Brixbee, have no recollection or recall any happenings that may or may not have happened in my conscious or subconscious related to anything related to Iron Springs, Smogopoly, or any other place that may have had happenings. Thank you. There you go.
That wasn't sus.
I get the impression he's been asked a lot.
Yep. So I had to write down the statement because it's a lot of questions.
To me because you wanted to get out of the.
You should have a sign.
I, Bro Bixby, have no comment or recollection of happenings in or around Iron Springs or Smogopoly, nor any other place that may or may not have any type of happenings. Excellent. See, it works. I just like read the thing and it's good.
I think, what's it called now?
Necrolomicron? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah,
I think there's like the Book of the Dead opens and you get stuck in a cabin and then your hand, you have to chop it off and it tries to murder you.
Yeah, well, I asked Robin if he was raising the dead because, you know, necro.
Oh, wow. Maybe.
He didn't give me a certain answer.
Yeah. Well, if the headmaster had his way, we'd be grazing on the dead with that Soylent Green comment during the meeting. And I'm like, hard pass. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah. Soylent
Is
Green.
that what they're going to put in the oatmeal?
Well, they suggest we were talking about at the meeting about like what everybody can contribute. And I mentioned that we're probably going to need a morgue on the spaceship. And the headmaster goes, yeah, and you could also help with the food problem, you know, or maybe do a little Soylent Green. I was like, oh my God, no.
Good impression. I thought you were the headmaster then.
I was going to say.
Right? I've been practicing. I hear his voice a lot.
Yeah. You want to hide behind a wall and start doing it, like hiding the...
I can't do it all day though. It hurts my throat and voice and I can't do it. It's his voice all over the place. I can't do it.
I'll just shout random things at people.
Random things. And then you have to become soft spoken and introspective at some point during it. And then eventually then go, yeah, like riding up a staircase and then back down it again. Like you kick your knee into the wall. Yeah. Kumbaya. Yeah. I wouldn't do that to you. I think we're all friends here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to torture you like. But Claire, it's good to see you.
Get ship shape.
Ship shape. Ship shape. I'm excited. Woohoo! So.
Yeah, get over there and do some work.
Yeah.
What I can do.
Yeah, you want to come over and help haul and do some stuff? You said you don't have a truck. You can use my truck. Until it breaks and I have to beg Randy to fix it. Oh my God.
That's nice.
Beep.
Bye.
I tried to explain to Mason because I know Mason's got a bunker thing going on, but I was telling Mason I really wanted to hopefully he changed his mind. Like it's cool if he builds a bunker, but I want him to get on the ship before we have to leave. Because if you die here, I don't think I'd ever see you again. I want to see everybody again. That makes me sad.
That would be sad.
Yeah. I mean, you at least get stuck in a cryopod or get a nice little dormitory. I think Miss Lux is going to work on some of the dormitories for us. I've been talking to her about that once she's done with her beautiful hotel over here. She's still working on the tippy top.
As long as I don't have to listen to Ajax snore, it's good.
Well, we can stick him in a pod. He'll be fine. He looks like a pod person anyway.
Maybe he's snoring right now.
I don't know. He's.
I should get back to work.
Yeah, we got work to do.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Where do you want the fuel put in?
I was just gonna put it in the red containers so it's available for people to purchase that might need it to refuel their trucks and stuff there.
Okay.
Yep. Obviously, check. Make sure you're filled up on your skid steer and Rodney and anybody else working.
Sorry, what was that?
I said make sure all the skid steers that you guys are using are filled up.
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Okay then.
All right. We'll see you. What's up?
The town where we live,
Motor City,
is constantly out of power.
Well, that's because it needs a second combustion engine there, so when one kicks off, the other one kicks on.
I noticed that he's running pump jacks right by the side of the...
Yeah. Yeah, that won't hurt it at all. It's the way the combustion engine works, it doesn't drain more the more stuff on it. It's either on or off, so it always drains. And as long as somebody's got one light bulb on, it's always going to run. So we just need to be more diligent about refilling it. That's the problem. So one person forgets a 10-watt light bulb, it's going to run whether you have that or 10,000 power pulling off the damn thing.
Yep.
So what I do is run a series of combustion engines, Ajax. So when one kicks off, the next one kicks on, and that way we don't have to refuel them all as much. So we just need more combustion engines.
Do you have another one?
I think I do in my shop. I'll have to go over there and get it and set it up.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Chief.
What's going on, Mr. Kent?
What up?
Hey, Sage.
Hello.
So you're just grounded from hanging out with his brother, but not the chief, right? You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm not bad influence.
No.
I don't think so.
Why would he be?
Speaking of which, where's your brother? He's the only one that can make my drinks.
He's
Great
picking
question.
tomatoes somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he jumped off the truck to go pick tomatoes. I told him I'd be over this way.
All right.
I want some fruit smoothie. I want some forest smoothies.
No, I told him to start making smoothies again.
Yeah.
The problem will be, what do you say, ferns?
Fiddle.
Fiddleheads.
Fiddleheads?
That's what he needs is fiddleheads to make those.
So tell him to quit fiddling around and make it happen. There he is. Hey, quit fiddling around.
Smoothie.
Yep.
Hey, Miss Twig. You don't have any fiddleheads over the sale, do you?
Yeah, I told him that he needs to at least start making the smoothies and juices
They're back
again.
in my silo.
Alcohol, probably not so much. It's just really just more of a
I
pain in
just
the
took
ass.
them out of my truck.
Unless we're doing like special stuff.
Hey, yeah.
I can give you a ride back and I can sell you some.
I was gonna say, Miss Twig's got fiddleheads.
Yeah.
There you go. See, fiddlehead.
Okay, well, I'll head up there later then.
Just about everything.
3 minutes.
It's just, you know, if people put up a request, I deliver.
Yeah.
Always do.
Yeah, she delivers directly to you. You don't have to go get them.
Yeah, buy shit.
Yeah.
Buy it all.
I'll add fiddleheads to you all then.
I drop
Hell yeah.
off at the Get Rights all the time.
Well, there you go. Now, if add fiddleheads to the list, he's gonna take care of that, and you have more business. That's what I like to see. People working together.
Do you need like what? Tons of cement still?
Yeah, we will. But I gotta fix wallets before I can do anything about it. There's it.
Yeah, make as much.
You know, it all depends on, you know, like what if you tend to need things. I check first thing in the morning and then, you know.
Heck yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, buy orders.
Yeah, buy orders are great because they let you know what people tend to need, and then I can plan accordingly. If I don't know what you need, I do not read memory. I am not the McGinty's where I produce.
I don't think he can see it.
Thousands of things and have no
Yeah.
idea what people are buying.
Yeah,
I'm
my apologies.
not a McGinty, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. I wasn't going to be doing it because the place opened up at north, but my brother said I should be doing it anyway, so.
Yep. Actually, they're buying drinks up there too. I saw.
Yeah, it is. Screw that though. Screw selling to the competition.
He's mad.
Well, all right.
He's mad.
I
I
don't know.
told him to making stuff they don't make, which is
I mean,
smoothies.
I'm probably your
Yeah.
competition.
So yeah,
Oh no,
he's
you're,
trying to make
no,
as much
no,
cement
you're
and,
healthy competition. You're in another
what's
town.
the stuff made out of
They
rocks.
opened up a bar literally in the same town,
Oh,
same distance away from
Oh, I would never.
the city.
I did even
what is
sell
it?
coffee.
Quick line.
In Findus
Yeah.
at his cafe.
Well, I had.
refused
I
because that was his little chilling.
I should have the quick lime set up there at 20 cents. I think in the quick lime place.
Because Findus
And I'm
wanted
selling
to-
cement up there.
I'm just having it. I have just tons of it for sale.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have.
think
I have too much because I can't manage all that and do this job site. So I'm just kind of got it on autopilot.
Just buying all the crushed limestone, turn it to quick lime,
Yeah.
turn that to cement, and just keep that
Yeah.
shit rolling.
Sounds good. Right now we have a little bit of a wallet issue over there with the headmaster gone. I can't switch it or add to it. So
The springs were now
Yeah.
they loved
No rebuffs at the moment, so I have to wait for that.
well, that's also something that this guy might be able to help with at some point because he's also does advanced smelting too.
and now we do not have springs anymore.
No?
I thought you meant
Yes, I'm not sure about the
Oh,
details.
I don't remember. I don't know.
No, all I I know.
Yeah, he
is
does
that
Ashland.
Oh, you just do Ashland.
That's why I try to keep as much of that cement ready too for him, or just
Right.
anyone
Right,
making
so
Ashland.
I was going to take advanced smelting, but Dorothy told me else and back me.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's right.
Isn't it that just I know.
I mean,
I had
the only
to have
issue
it,
that I had
because
was
I
with
just
Ashland
started.
is the sheer amount of rocks that it
I
takes.
had to grow stuff.
Therefore,
My gathering.
I don't know why more people don't go to Dorothy for backing. Like, why wouldn't they just do that?
I don't know.
I mean, why not?
Because she's mean.
What's the worst that happens?
She's mean.
She seems okay.
She's just rich. That's the problem. That, you know, that's not her fault. She was born rich. How's she mean?
Had me arrested like 5 times.
Well, to be fair, you did like physically assault their boat quite a bit.
I gently nudged their boats.
It was a pretty rigorous assault on the boat. But I mean, you know, and I know
that wasn't the first time. And then
yeah.
and she also stole the bar off me as well. And then
But
called me a
shit,
squatter.
I don't know if it's stealing like the bar. Like she owns.
Let you guys handle that. I have to make a delivery.
You know, that's a whole different deal.
I'll put up my order for fiddleheads.
Oh yes, I'll be glad.
What are you barking at? Stop calling
Hey.
me Daisy.
I'm just inspired by the fact she's not here right now, so I'm just trying to, try to, emulate some of her mannerisms.
I thought Jason was going to dress up as Daisy.
He might. I'm not dressing up as Daisy. I just barked, apparently.
Oh, so you got your side.
Yeah, it's my intimidation side. And then I've got my
This is my acceptance camera.
Oh, is that one of the new couches? I'm sorry.
That's a nice camera.
Oh yeah, no.
I know I got it from Maury.
That looks awfully uncomfortable.
I actually used the last of my personal money with it.
I would say that would be spaceship worthy, not exactly comfy.
It looks pretty comfy.
It's kind of comfy.
No, it looks a little square, Bob.
Look at it like it looks comfy. They both look comfortable.
It's dual purpose as well. It's like
looks more like an
can fold back into like a bed.
Yeah,
it can fold back into like a bed type thing. It's kind of comfy.
Did you just pull that out of your pocket?
Yep.
Yes,
This out of
my
the way
pocket
before
couch.
I get a ticket.
Right, right.
Maury could be. Oh well, I suppose he's not reinstated again.
And I don't want to sit like really close to Ken. I mean,
Maury
like
the
him,
Super
yeah.
Power Ranger.
I'm a lovely person.
You are.
Ain't a police officer no more, he's a Power Ranger.
He looks like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
He's
also chief of the space police.
Feel good.
I said, are you? No. I said, are you a priest?
There you go. Here's a picture for your memories of your couch moment.
Oh, you got one of them finally, Bo.
Yep.
So in the end, they ended up calling him a super trooper because of all the shenanigans he
There you go. Hang it up.
You know what you could do? You're almost there. Get a couple more colors to give you the Power Rangers.
Oh, they did. Bill, Miss Cara here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got yellow and red. He's white.
Randy's blue.
Green, pink.
Blue.
Bonjour. I am the Freeze Power Ranger.
Oh, no. There you go.
Go home now.
That fucking shit.
I'm leaving you here. No, seriously, I'm leaving you here.
Okay, fine. Banana time.
You still look French.
This is my
I already
bike
had
now.
Findus to deal with. I don't want
You've gone from straight French to French Riviera there, so that's
no, he looks more like Eastern European.
Yes, my Eastern European biker.
You know what I need? You know what I need?
That's
I need a hat and sunglasses, like the chief here. That's what I need.
Yeah, you do.
A hat and sunglasses.
I've got this.
Yeah.
My boat captain hat.
I only have the one pair though.
Yeah, that's all I got. Do they make sunglasses?
I can't go back in time.
Yeah, they should do.
Want one of I don't have room for it. So sunglasses. Man, they don't have any sunglasses.
I'm now a Peaky Blinder. I just can't be asked doing a Brummie accent.
Okay, Tommy.
See, no one else gets that.
I just
Back to my
pretend not to
Yakuza.
listen.
And it's crap.
Yeah. Back to my Yakuza look.
Yakuza, God Christ.
Yeah.
Was your knife? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there is my knife.
That's what I was expecting, a machete. When I said that.
That'd be a summer thing.
Yeah, machetes. Yeah, this summer's thing. This makes me look more intimidating, like a Grim Reaper or something.
We need a hood for that.
I've already got one. It's red, for I am the Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. We had a Robin Hood, now we got a Red Hood? Jesus.
And we had a Red Hood for ages.
Oh, wow.
Been around forever, unfortunately.
I just didn't get caught.
Oh my.
Yeah, you actually
did.
I was gonna say you got arrested
did.
by your
The
brother.
price-
No, I've got that criminal record as myself, not as the Red Hood.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you were saying you were the Red Hood while doing it.
oh man.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't say that because I was doing it as a friend of justice.
Oh no, the Bobbies are here.
Officer.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Bobby the Bobby.
Yep. Got a Bobby hat.
Hi, Bobby. Bobby,
Hey, Bobby.
are you here to take all my money?
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't have to. I can sell it if you want.
It's okay.
What are you trying to sell?
Paper. He drops off
Yeah.
cellulose fiber.
Yeah, I didn't want to take too much. I was hoping you.
It's fine. It's fine. I started up the shops again.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Also, I don't know if I'm allowed. I used to, in a previous life, maybe I could do paperwork and I could do the what's it called? The elemental scale things. I don't know if I can make them so that you can sell them. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can.
The what?
To do what
The
now?
elemental scales. The elemental tables. I don't know if I can queue them up so she can make them and sell them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The posters.
Yeah, posters.
You probably could.
I have a printer. I just never used it.
Oh, okay. No, I mean,
I have a printer.
you have full. You sell everything.
He's got access to the
whole lot of
specialty
copy
ones.
machine, don't I?
Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely do that. For personal usage, absolutely, that's allowed. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, like special order stuff.
Yep. Yep.
You kind of have to.
Because
Yeah,
there's no
other way around it. Yeah, so absolutely. Yeah,
You get in trouble, then I riot. Put it that way. They don't want me to riot.
Storage walls
I've still
turned
got
into
my
film walls.
dynamite.
I mean, there's a whole town built out of the upgraded wood up there, right? Sacred Heart. So
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's all.
Yeah.
He built that from scratch.
I know he went crazy.
It looks really nice, man.
It does look really good. I enjoy it a lot.
Just so
Anyway,
pricey to do that amount of work.
How would it actually work? You just get access to the machine and then
access to the machine, queue it up.
Yeah.
They'll have to do the work for it. Yeah.
Yep, and then take you off the machine afterwards, because that's the only premise you're allowed to be added to her machine temporarily for the special order. Yeah, for sure.
So that's okay. It's not like a problem.
No, it's an emergency. I want it done right now. I want to see you do it. Do it.
Do what?
Thing
I'm
is,
sorry.
Bobby,
Do I
if
need
you
to
got
do
in trouble
something?
for that, then that's bullshit.
He's not.
Because there is literally no other way around it.
You as access? I don't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you give him temporary access to your printer or whatever, so he can put the job in. Then you put the labor, and then you do it that way. Then he pays you for the material. It's good to go.
He won't get in trouble for that.
He's not gonna get in trouble for it. He's fine.
No. I want her to sell them. I don't want me to sell them.
Oh, you want her to sell them? I don't care.
I just want to queue them up so she can make them.
Oh, I won't.
Sell them myself so she can make some money.
That's fine.
I could totally have all
You know, you could. Another thing you could do, Bobby, is you can transfer credits to people too. But yes, it's a whole different deal.
I could also make
What?
those posters too if you need them.
Okay, so what do you?
I'll add you to this printer too.
Just add her to the printer, and then you can make some and just do it. Then take her
I
off.
can do the.
If anybody gets in trouble, just say Bo said I could do it as long as you didn't stay on it, and we'll let her do it one time.
So I was gonna say, go so loud.
All right.
There you go. I can make basically 8 elemental tables and 4
Yeah.
of each of the others. Each of those 2. I don't know if she wants to do those as well.
That reminds me. I need to get Bobby.
Oh,
I'm gonna need
it's up
you
to her.
give me a kite at some point as well. I want a fish kite.
Well,
Because I forgot I own those.
there you go. You should be able to. You can take me off now, and basically you can build those things and sell them yourself. I'm not here to make them. I'm here just to, so she can make them herself and sell them.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you.
It's got to be their job. I don't want to sell stuff that I can't really
Yeah.
make.
Oh yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah, a lot of people want those posters. So.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
That works.
yeah, so basically you can make those and sell them probably for a lot of money.
Let's say a decent amount. Yeah.
But yeah, Bobby, I'll need to do the same with you because I want a fish kite at some point. Yeah, I can make. I've got the blueprints for them.
I've got a few blueprints. Yeah, I think you can set them up.
Oh, look at this. Kent's donated a wind turbine to me. That's really nice of you, Kent. Thank you so much.
You better not be. Get your hands off our wind turbine.
So how does he have access to my truck again?
Those things are for you, so obviously you can sell them. Those posters are good.
Give everyone access.
Yeah, you have everybody on there.
Create the custom portraits and stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's 8 of the tables and 4 of
I
each
don't
of the
ever
other
use
2
this
and
thing.
The elemental tables is probably the best thing.
Well, you are today.
Some people might want them.
Eh? Why, is something you buy into my truck?
No. I don't think so anyway yet. All I bought was a couple sorting machines for the everything I'm buying is for the academy stuff.
Ooh, sorting machines. They making those?
1,200 a piece. Yep. Well, I'm gonna set them up there so the academy can just sand some stuff and then sell that sand out to everybody on the cheap. Because I mean, you know what I mean? Because we got so much crushed. I know we were selling that to see it out there, but we have over 11,000 crushed rock up there right now.
Yeah, the posters. Yeah.
It needs to be ground down.
They're very sciencey, so they probably should go up in like the spaceship thing.
Yeah, the spaceship people should pay a lot of money for them.
Yeah. Now, the spaceship designer should pay a lot of money for the design of the uplifting, one-of-a-kind elemental tables.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you get in trouble, just say Ken told you you could do it. I can't get in any more trouble than I already am.
Yeah. I only queued it up for him. It's her to buy. Do I start here to sell that meat? So I'm not making any profit.
Also, Sage isn't actually here. She's hanging out with my brother. I just happen to be in the vicinity, if anyone asks.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I'm not hanging out with Ken. I'm hanging out with Kent.
Yeah, apparently I'm a
Oh,
bad
boy.
influence on people.
Yep.
Ask Bo how much you would pay for the elemental table. Hopefully.
Apparently, your uncle hasn't learned when people say that stuff, it just makes you want to hang out with them more.
Right?
Yep.
But I'm not hanging out with Ken. I'm hanging out with Ken.
She's clearly not hanging out with me. She's clearly hanging out with my brother.
Yep.
The chief of police,
Which-
who's a good influence.
Hmm.
We're like yin and yang. He's a good influence. I'm the evil one.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'll be right back.
You make me an alcoholic.
I'm just getting a bunch of food from around the corner. I'll be right back. Okay.
Anyway.
Bye, Sage.
Got any of those periodic tables? Or you just got schematics?
He put on 3 work orders. I just need to get food to start them up for them.
Okay, because I want one. I might want 2.
Got run over by Greg. Bobby, you saw that. He came out of nowhere.
You okay, Greg?
It's a hit or
I am not okay. Ken's
hurt
blood and
so
spatter
bad.
has got to my face. Patooey, patooey.
I am so hurt. You
Pineapple
one jet
pizza.
ski.
I need pineapple pizza.
That's a crime in itself.
I do not have jet skis for you, Cat.
Obviously, Clara can make some money from that now. We get some postings, bros.
We're having impromptu dance party.
Oh, yeah. But it rocks.
Greg's so angry. So much effort into making those jet skis.
Yeah.
I need to grab some food quickly. I'll be right back.
He can't be angry. He doesn't have the emotional chip, right?
I have just to fast charge them for you.
Oh, nice. And we sort of snuck one in so we could get cheaper jet skis.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Happened at his last MOT.
Do you have any idea how that I had to take all of the costs up front because you gave me no down payment?
Yeah, how much do I owe you in total? Yeah.
10,000 derps. You brought into an exclusive agreement with myself. It was agreement. And that is actually a decent markup, not a horrible markup. Where's Rory? Rory. I need pineapple pizza.
Oh god, I keep running to the wrong way.
So many trucks.
Yep.
Yeah, we're the one with the stylish one with lots of power. So is Bobby.
Yep. Yep. I got the Bobby hat.
I bought some food.
Food. I'll give you sweet
Where
tomorrow.
did your brother go, Cat? Oh, there he is. Here.
Where's here?
Come take a look.
I gotta pull my truck around. I can't pick those things up. They're heavy.
I am delivering them to you.
Is this my jet ski for running me over? Greg, you gotta give me a little room here.
So, do you want all 5, or do you just want 4? How many do you want?
4.
I'm going to take 4.
4.
Okay, 8,000.
Just check. I gotta see the merchandise before I can pay you, Greg. It's not that I don't trust you, I just gotta see it.
I don't trust it.
Hold on.
Yep. It's really unfortunate these license plates are so tiny.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Now.
5, 4, 3,
Look.
1. No, I mean, just show me in the truck, you silly.
Oh.
Fancy. I know this one's been scuffed now, so you should buy it for 1,500, brother.
Yeah, that makes you feel like on sale because it's now all water damaged and just threw on the middle of the
It's
street.
a good thing that I have the other 4 in my truck.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Otherwise,
Take a look.
wonderful.
I will be bringing them over to you as I have to drop something off.
I have a truck right here.
I have to go that way anyway, unless you want to not take them. But that's fine. You can take them now if you wish.
Well, here's your money. All right, well, there's the 4 jet skis. I just gotta find a way to charge them.
Like I said, I have a charger. Was going to charge. I dropped
I have
them
a
off
windmill
too.
thingy. I have a wind turbine.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna have to go put this at the other PB. Question? Do I? No, it's gotta be on property. Frick. Yeah, it's gotta go to the one by my house.
Yep.
You need a fuel budget? Well, that's the way it goes, buddy. I'm not the one who makes budgets. I'm trying to like keep stuff propped up as it is.
I don't know. No one's talking anymore.
What? While I was just listening, you guys were chatting a lot. So I was,
You know, this is just a meeting place now.
well, you know, put some benches out here and it would be.
Yeah, see? It's got this cool sign and
You know, there's a couch.
we keep buying things that are needed.
It did have a couch. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Like the only person that makes food.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just spent 152 derps on food here, so thank you. I really did eat all that.
Oh. And 3 shops now, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just always here, so. Yeah. I like to get it where it's the hottest and the freshest.
I have a store for 50 cents for cellulose fiber, and I sell a paper for.
Oh, you should be selling for a little more, just a little bit profit.
I can't.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my brother here in the street.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I know.
A no-win situation.
Go ahead. You may pass.
I have a question. I am interested. I wonder if you
It's
are
weird, 'cause usually the paper doesn't make good money.
of food over in
Usually, but I think it's
our
the
town.
cellulose costs so much. And I mean, honestly, it's not bad. It's just
Yes, necro.
the least amount we can
Necro
offer
alpha
for a
racist.
piece of fiber is a
Necropo
cent.
is a
So
racist.
you
Yeah.
can't offer fraction.
That's the problem in my book. I wish you could sell stuff by the bundle, you know, then that would make sense for high volume items. Like if you could even just put it in a box and sell the whole box and that was allowed, or if you could do, you know, some sort of package thing where you could wrap something, that'd be cool. But yeah, it's just not one of those things that usually is allowed because it's hard to kind of track what's going on then. Who knows? Maybe in the future that'll change. I'm hopeful. Yep. All these and more are being discussed.
I'm already trying to cook and bring food to one place, and the other place I have food being.
She's gonna work some maths out so she can make a bit more profit.
We might have a spot for you then. There is a cook spot that.
I'd like to buy one of those periodic tables.
So.
Oh yeah, I just printed off a few, so
yeah.
Check to see where they went.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it because right now I'm flat jack keeping up with food for the 3 town places I have already.
Thank you for the raid, Cowboy. I appreciate you.
Well, thank you for considerations.
No problem. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, Bobby. Hello?
Yeah, hello, yeah, I'm here. Just doing a little bit of maths in my head.
may have bought all your meat out the other day.
Making more. There was a time when no one was buying meat, so I kind of slacked on
Well,
it.
Yes.
She needs lots of mates over there.
I'm going to do so much more now. So much more meat.
Well, it'd be better if you could just... Are you a hunter or are you just a butcher?
Hunter and butcher.
It'd be easier if you just bring me the carcasses and I can deal with them all myself.
I kind of need all my carcasses. It's a lot of work. It just doesn't work as a butcher to sell carcasses.
Good.
No, but I'm probably the only one getting your meat, unless you are selling to others.
Sometimes people do buy, but they're not always around.
Yeah. I know Larry sometimes buys and stuff over there.
Over to your direction as well.
Well, you have a whole restaurant there, though, too.
I do, but I don't do the cooking over there. I do the cooking over here in Nottingham.
Right. But if you come to deliver food, you stop by, get meat, and then you go back home. It's not like you're coming to Motor City just to...
Well, I guess so, yes.
Right. So you just have to time it out, right? So that way you don't make 2 trips and kill yourself doing it.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been very flustered lately.
I understand. I mean, you know, you got a lot of work you do for everybody, and I appreciate you for it, for sure.
Yes.
I appreciate you as well.
Oh, thank you.
Very much appreciated.
Always keep the cooks happy.
Originally, I cooked was to help my town out. I didn't plan to cook for a whole world.
I know. I mean, we do have some people helping supplement out. We got, thank God, we got, Dewey's over there doing some lower tier stuff with some fish and whatnot. And then we got the juices from, Miss Twigs coming over with a little bit of stuff. So that helps. So maybe it'll take a little pressure off you, I hope. I don't want you to get too stressed out. I don't want you to enjoy yourself.
I know. I just want to break from cooking. I just want to break.
Well, you might be able to. I mean, is it like people have been, maybe we can get some of these refrigeration units up, and then that'll help preserve what you got.
Get some good size refrigeration.
Yeah.
I really wish I had a bigger space to have more fires in, because the problem is I'm very limited to space of where I can cook.
Yeah. Well,
I can cook, the thing is, it takes time to cook each dish.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Juggling, I have 7 campfires going in my house.
Yeah.
And another 5 I can get going over. The limited the number of dishes I'm doing over there.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully we can figure something out. I mean, if the food's going like that, maybe you could even, if you got it queued up like that, maybe like an auto cook where you can actually have some of the people drop off ingredients to some of your other spots, so you don't always have to have it right there, and they'll drop food, and then it'll cook for you. Maybe. Hey, I don't know.
With some of the dishes though, because
yeah.
For instance, the fern one, it requires ferns, but then it wants greens. The problem
me it's ferns are considered greens.
Right.
So
That's hard to isolate that, yeah.
Green than some of the others, or some of the others aren't used in any other dish other than as a green.
Yeah, you might have to use one of the spots you cook at for that and one for the other, so that way you have them logically separated so it doesn't consume them. Yeah, that is a problem.
And even then, when I'm trying to do it correctly, it seems to want to just randomly consume some of my things.
I had the same problem with rock whenever I'm making roads because they want to eat crushed rock, but then I also need the limestone to make the cement, and I don't want it to eat the crushed limestone for roads because that's a waste and I pay more money for it. So what I have to do is I opened up a whole separate facility just for doing the crushed lime versus the other.
Right.
Yeah, but I did find if I isolate certain things to one.
Then it just wants to randomly take from
Right.
the most random place in your setup.
Yep.
I don't understand.
I could say.
Yeah, a lot of that's the order of the way you operate it, but some of it can't be helped because we don't have sorting control.
Yes.
So when people say stuff, it'll go top down, but it don't mean it'll separate where the things pull from unless you isolate it. Yeah, big problem. Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, well, that's not what was supposed to be taken out for use.
Right.
I had that happen this morning with, like, what was it? Papayas were being, I think, used instead of the berries, which were supposed to be on the forward, which I thought it was supposed to take from the front of the box, not the back. Now I'm confused which side it's taking from.
Oh, yeah, that's messed up. That ain't no good when you can't get your sorting right because then you don't know what you got for what. You can't put food in the right spot.
They don't know which side they should be taking from. They
right.
should be taking from, I thought, was the first in the row of things.
Mm-hmm.
How it decided to take from the back, I don't know.
That's weird. Did you move anything anywhere? Maybe if you moved something or shifted it over. Huh. I don't know.
I've had it sorted in that way since I started really looking.
And you got the auto inventory hook disabled on them, so they won't switch inventories.
I thought so. I have no idea how to use it.
You might double check that on the bottom there, that little flowery looking star, because that auto link stuff. And sometimes if something gets bumped, or if something hiccups and we go to sleep, it automatically relinks things that you might not have had linked.
Oh, because I check my files and I make sure they all seem to be in the correct order.
Yeah, but you just gotta check those fires or any crafting benches. Make sure the auto linking's turned off after you have it set the way you want, and it shouldn't move it in there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. I always have to double check it. Yeah, I gotta double check because I think I do, but it's so many. Yep.
Yes.
It happens to me a lot. That's why I recognize that problem.
Right.
Sorry, just having a few technical issues.
That's okay. I'm just patiently waiting here for my periodic table so I know what copper, zinc, and aluminum all are.
And you may have to also collect. Now it's putting it into that box.
I think you have to collect. I can't.
That would be the problem, Bob, because if it's your job, you have to collect it and choose where it goes.
In your box, you got 3 tables now. Oops. So my brain went a bit weird. If you check your box over here, you should have pictures in there.
I see them.
Yeah, you just got to tell it to take from this place and put in that place.
The problem is you have to tell it, Bobby, because you set the inventory when you start the job.
Can you hear both?
Apparently not.
I don't think we can. I think he's a little too far away. There you go.
Okay. If you set the job, Bobby, then you have to collect and choose the inventories because you guide it. She can't change it. It won't let her.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Change that for her.
Yeah, you change it for her. Like when you set that, you guys set what storages and all that because she can't change it if it's your job. She can put labor in it, but it won't work that way if you do it any other way.
Oh, okay. So what I do is I tick the box, take resources in this box. And
yep. If you order it out, that means you have to have access to all that stuff temporarily, and then there you go. That's the other reason we don't usually have people on benches, but these are actually special circumstances to make those things, because, But yeah, you have to set everything where it's a job.
Yeah, I had lots. I had 8 in and 4 for everything. 8
Yeah.
elemental tables and 4 of the other 2.
That's cool. I don't know if I want to pay $1 million, but they are cool. That's a lot.
Bobby says I need to charge a lot.
You do, but not $1 million. I was like, that's a lot.
I think you should pay $1 million just once.
I'm thinking maybe go up to like maybe I'd pay 100 for each of the periodics, and then 100 for I'd do 100. I'm serious. These are special.
We're just questioning like is 50 enough, and yeah, definitely 100.
I'd pay 100.
Okay.
I mean, if somebody doesn't like it, tell them to go to the other printer that's got them all in stock. You know what I mean? Because they don't exist right now. So I'll pay 100. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Clara.
Thank you. See you later.
Yep, I'll be at the diggy hole as always.
All right.
And now you got some money back.
Thanks, Bobby.
You made it. No, I can't either. I can't see nothing either. I gotta wait. Don't matter if you're in a steam truck or a new truck. Still gotta wait.
And I moved a police guy under there. I can see anything and crash into 2 people.
Yeah. Sounds dangerous. Oh my God. Hey, Billy. Hey, Darlene, think you might be able to make these things do? Oh, you can't hear me. God damn. Hey, Darlene.
Hey.
You think you could help me make these things actually do something?
No, probably not. I don't know anything about machines and stuff, but I do have an idea.
I don't know how to get power in them. What's your idea?
I thought they had power over here. Right, so you know how all of these walls, except where I've been digging here, that's all neat and tidy, but all the rest are not.
Yes.
And it's stressing me out a little bit.
Okay.
Over that side, it's not even remotely straight.
No,
well,
it's not.
I was thinking anyway, just keep some of the dirt and the Christian stuff, like on the wall, especially if we're going deeper. What if we lined the walls with mortared stone? Like we could use the mortared sandstone. We've got so much sandstone, like that we're digging it out. We could use it to make mortared stone and line the walls.
We could. Yeah. Good. The problem is, I don't know how big this is gonna go, because like you said, like maybe it needs to be smaller, but that would dynamically change your sign.
We're gonna need like at least the spaces as you know the launch pad anyway. We're gonna need plenty of space for all the equipment and loading stuff, and so
Right.
I mean,
This isn't even halfway to what the edge of the wall's supposed to be, though, right here currently, and it depends how much we shrink it, right?
well, we can't really dig out much more of this because otherwise we'll end up in the ocean.
Right. That's what, but I agree with that, but that's why I don't know, depending like why, if we would even, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss at the moment.
There was another reason I just thought of as well for lining it with mortar stone, and I've just forgotten what it was.
Okay.
Oh, that was it. Because give people a clear border of where to dig up to, rather than wiggly lines.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I need the headmaster to decide how big the damn spaceship is, to be quite honest with you. Like, willing to change much of anything, because I don't know. It's confusing as hell to me, because that would make this side 1,000,000 miles farther out than this side, or that needs to be brought in. Then all the work we're doing over here is absolutely pointless anyway. Because you see, this is what he has told me. Well, this is the middle from what he's told me, which means then this needs to move all the way over somewhere else. Because this is the middle of what is supposed to be dug out. That's like what I'm telling you. This is what the headmaster has told me to do, so that's why we need to confer with him. Correct. Absolutely, Caleb. We 100% could, but this is what he's told me to do, so I can move it. But I don't want him to just say, "Oh no, move it back." You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry if I'm a little testy. I'm having a little bridge flashbacks from Smogopoly here of like, you know what I mean? Hey, no, this needs to be, and then we need to move. No, sorry.
It's very square right now, isn't it?
It is. Yep. And then he built this tunnel. This is the headmaster did this tunnel, because that's part of how we're going to get up to build the neck of it on the other side of the road. His words, not mine.
Gonna have to dig out everything anyway.
Right.
Or is the deck? Wait, is the neck gonna be? But then he wouldn't dig down. I was gonna say maybe the neck is higher up,
That's what I'm hoping. I'm literally hoping. I'm hoping to talk him into abandoning the tunnel, and this is the belly of the ship, and then literally the neck and bridge can just sit up here, because I agree, it's too much.
Or above this.
Yes, that's too much. I think
this could just be a big docking area, and then
this
the bridge could literally
this
sit
here,
above.
this road turns into the airlock inside the ship. This is the spine, and then we literally put the bridge here, or like you said, Caleb, higher, and it just sits up here. And that's it. That way we don't have to dig. I'm trying to get him not to dig this out, because I'm like, this is getting crazy.
We probably wouldn't, because if the ship's gonna be tall enough
Right.
anyway.
Yeah,
then it
you
could
don't.
be really fat in
The
the back. Like
the bridge does not need to be 3 stories tall. You know what I mean? Maybe 2 at most. I don't think you need 3-story tall bridge. It doesn't make any sense. We're already nearing the ridiculous drive
it
here.
It would be kind of cool to make some smaller ships as well.
Oh my god.
But like a smaller ship. We're talking like a ship that can be inside this ship, or just dock on the side.
This isn't tall enough for me to jump off it, or I would.
To like mine rocks in space. I mean, we're gonna run out of water, right?
I like the ideas of shuttles. I just wonder if we have enough metal to even do the one we're doing. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. So.
We focus on one ship at a time, I think.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but who's mining this desert right now?
Smogopoly. I think they laid claim to it, didn't they?
No, because Ajax told me he's no longer doing the metal because he's stuck with Ashlar. So he was originally supposed to be the new advanced smelter. So he is not now. So who's our advanced smelter besides Falcon?
I don't know.
We don't have one. They don't exist. Let me see. I don't think there is anymore.
There's one over at the eastern side of the desert, isn't there? Where we keep taking all the sandstone.
The Doan? Yeah, Doan is over there still. You have him. And Falcon. And then that's it.
And Brutus.
Oh, Brutus is doing it too. Brutus is
to do it as well.
Yep. So we have 3.
Three very active people, so
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that should be enough.
It's not too bad. I mean, as long as they're producing fast.
That's a great question. I could go pick up
like 6 months to a year, right?
I could go pick up the 267 pieces of flat steel we have right now for $5 a piece, and we'll do it. And yep, make it happen.
It's not even dug out yet. I mean,
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Yeah, there's
It's
plenty of
better
time.
to stick to the planning phase now, and then
I just need clarification of what the planning phase is before we go any further with craziness. Like, we can dig, that's not a problem, because we have a lot of digging to do. Because according to him, we need to get down to, what did he say, 30? Or 35? Well, somewhere in there, I think. Maybe it's 40, he said. Might be 40, because at each floor, according to the headmaster's mathematics, when we talked about it, each floor is 14 meters in thickness, only 10 meters tall, which means 10 meters between the ceiling and what I walk on each floor. And then you have a 4-meter chaseway, which makes up for the ceiling 1 meter, a chaseway of 2 meters, and then another ceiling of 1 meter. So therefore 14 times 3, because we decided we're not doing it 4 tall, only 3 tall, which is still craziness. So that means the overall thickness of the belly of the ship would be 52 meters tall.
Well, surely not every level needs to be that tall. I mean, if we're saying living quarters don't need a roof that, like, if we're making rooms.
Then you can discuss a
they would
headmaster.
need to be more than like 3
My
floors or something.
instructions.
Yeah, otherwise it would be a box.
My instructions were that it was supposed to be 14 meters per level of the ship.
I mean, it's a good like a general number, right?
But I do agree that would probably be the main center of the ship. I would hope it would round down on the edges or something, because that seems very thick.
Round up.
Yeah, and round up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Angled and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Makes sense.
I would go ahead and put a buy order up for all that flat steel, but we don't have a wallet to use, so I can.
No.
Yeah. And I already spent about 4,000 today. So I spent 1/10 of the wallet that I currently have, so I don't know if I should spend any more at the moment.
Need to have a little meeting about the plans, I suppose.
Yeah. It's a little hard to
having some small ideas about
Right.
what sizes, like the basic stuff, need to be.
Yeah.
Because if every level is just 10 tall, a huge warehouse level, then.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't. You're building buildings inside these levels, so it's not every room is that. So if it's 10 tall over there, that doesn't mean you can't have 2 floors of 5, ish, right? Because, if that's a living quarters for that side, it's like you can still divide it, but the overall floor itself would still be scaled to 10, so it's a grand, thing. Then this to me would be probably towards the top floor, depending on what he's planning. So yeah.
Yeah, if it's 10 high, you could have bunk beds.
Yep.
Stack them in so that we can all fit in.
Right. I personally think the bottom level should be the tallest level if you're making that the agriculture area. And he even talked about maybe being able to plant trees inside of this for a park. And I said that's a little.
Like little ones in pots, right?
Well, maybe one big one for the park part too. But I would agree it would be better just to have little ones for the pots. Yes. But we do want to have a green space, but that's possible without making it insanely tall. So yes. Yes. Yep. Need reinforced glass, flat steel for the outside, and then once we have clear definition on where the center line is and all that, we can start wrapping the outside. Because honestly, like you said, Darlene, I would like to have that outside perimeter determined what it is, so that way we know where to stop and then I can lay it down.
Also, that side is like the other side is a complete. I just don't even know what's going on with the perimeter because it's not even remotely straight.
Well, that's the thing. If we come in, if we shrink it up to like this size, then this would be where the excavator would be your wall, and all that would be meaningless anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
I mean, like loading docks and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you wouldn't want that side to be twice as wide. That would be kind of silly.
No, I mean loading docks outside the ship. We've got to load the ship up and everything, haven't we?
Yeah.
Fuel storage and all the stuff like before we take off.
Yep.
Mission control.
It could also be lopsided.
Yeah.
It's a spaceship.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to take off from the planet, but
I don't know that. I don't know how an imagination drive works, so it might be amazingly easy to get off the planet. I don't have to worry about that part.
Daisy managed it, didn't she?
Yeah, she sure did. I mean, at this point, we could just make this a big engine, one engine with a thruster on it, and we'll just push the planet out of the way.
There was was a lot of those meteor things coming this way, though. So
that's true.
Like, how far
That's
out
true.
are they coming from? How far?
Well, what if we took this planet to drive it to the other planet?
But how many big engines would we need to pilot the planet then?
I don't know. Maybe we'd have to make a really big imagination drive.
Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, anyway, I was gonna see if we could figure out.
Conclusion that we can keep digging, but we should probably do something about the edges so that it doesn't end up.
I would say we.
The corner of there is being dug out even further than.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know where the edges are if we're changing the shape of the ship. All I know is what we had on the schematic for the road thing, and that's it. So
I mean, it doesn't matter where the edges are for the ship. We can dig the edges out for the pit and square those off anyway.
If you like to.
Does it?
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, my only thought was this is getting way too deep to be able to really dig it out, even it up.
Well, it's the other challenge you have is we have Rodney riding on that, so I don't know if your edges will ever truly be smooth. So.
Oh, it's not just that. We've got no space to put anything because every time I go anywhere, like to get fuel,
Yeah.
Rodney fills up all the containers that I'm using.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Yep. We need those.
You can't really do anything now.
We need those sorting tables running so it turns some of that crushed into sand, and then just have the academy selling some sand to cut out the middleman. I think that will help because those sorting machines do that at a super high speed. And then we'll be able to continue, and people will be able to just ship sand out instead of taking somebody to resand it for a little while. And then when they need crushed, we'll turn it back to crushed just like we were before. So I think sand some of the crushed we have right now, don't make more crushed so that way they can use some of the solid, and that might help loosen it up a little bit.
Yeah, well that's what I said to Rodney, because he was saying, well, you know, because of the skid steers, because they stack more of the crushed stuff now.
Yeah.
It might be better to dynamite again.
I don't know about that.
It's more of a crushed problem.
I don't know about that. We have people working at Ashlar. They're going to need some solid, so we can't have everything be crushed.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. 100% agree with that.
Not to mention, it's kind of fun, like digging.
Yeah, it's fun to chunky crack shit up and all that. I mean, to be fair, you make even with the better skid steer modifications, you're going to make more distance progress if it's solid. If the goal is to carve something out, you'll get more surface area out mathematically by leaving it solid than making it crushed and then trying to pull it out, because it's still more dense that way and takes less space for you to actually be able to cut. You need to leave it solid to cut it out. The only reason you blow stuff up is if we're trying to get the actual crushed stuff to make something.
Oh yeah, but we're crushing it anyway, so
Right.
we don't necessarily need that.
Correct.
Yeah, even this bit needs evening off and it's starting to bug me.
Oh yeah,
This bit here.
we haven't ever put it.
Yeah.
Because if you put it in my truck and I take it with me, but we've kind of.
Anybody know where we can get 2300 power from? Now, we might have to get that to leave a note for him to... We'll have to have the professor hook that up then, because that's how he hooked up the jaw crusher.
I haven't seen him around here.
Yeah. He'll be back eventually, I'm sure, you know, and he'll be able to get things sorted. People just have to be patient.
Yeah, I don't know what. It's just, I didn't dig it. I can tell you that.
Yeah, me neither.
You should drop some in.
Nope.
Yeah?
Yep. Ow! It's all falling on my head.
No, no, no. Be careful.
It's a ball! It's a ball!
Oh no, what'd I do?
Look,
Oh.
it's a claw!
It's a claw.
The claw!
Yep.
I looked true about it. Take a look at the pit and say.
Yeah. It's a big pit.
I'll come and offer my vehicle driving services sometime.
Oh yeah, that'd work. Yep, we need the people making a lot of deliveries too. They're all over the place to buy the stuff and then make more money and flip the stuff and do the stuff and flip and do, yeah, you know. I got some posters hanging up.
I just like operating stuff.
Now look, you see that coyote?
Is pushing the
see?
cart.
See what I'm talking about? People thought I was crazy. People thought I was crazy. I didn't do it. They're pushing carts around, throwing them around. They're crazy. I don't need the upgrades. I don't want it to be more efficient. I don't want to save silica. I don't care. I really don't. Just want it to go.
Oh God, are you okay, Mom? It got shoved halfway into the ground.
Apparently I can't move it once the
She's arresting the wagons.
Yeah, I was trying to move it so that it wasn't, impeding traffic, but I can't actually move it. I don't know why.
I don't know.
It's like they're stuck.
Maybe
since they've
because
been
once
scooted.
it's open. Yeah, but I couldn't even move this one, and I've been supposed to.
What about the one that's stuck?
That one's. I'd leave that one. It's not even bothering anybody. These things are a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, my only concern is the one blocking the road, but we can make it past it, right?
I was collecting peat for Mum today,
Oh yeah.
and I got rid of that coyote and a wolf for you.
Peat man, and we shored it up, and now I've got charcoal cooking, so the steel maker
Nice.
can shut the fuck up.
Sounds great.
I might have to rename my charcoal store. Oh, for Pete's sake!
Yay! I need to.
Oh boy.
I need to get a better. I need to get a better bow. I need to get. I mean, you're the best bow, but I need to get a better archery bow.
Oh, I was like, I need. Everybody always says I need to trade it up. Like I would need a better bow. I'm like, well, I'm the best I can get. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say you're the best bow, but I need a better archery bow.
Yeah.
There's that fake rainbow running around with a horrible representation.
Oh, by the way, there was something I was gonna say. My brain is not feeling too great. Yeah, I don't remember.
That's okay.
Cars coming. Watch out for carts. Okay. Hi.
I probably can't hear or see it.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Nail.
How we doing?
Gotta wait for Miss Twig to clean her ears before she can hear me a bit. I can't hear. There we go.
What is up with Robin? He's scarier than normal. With
Right?
Not the bow, but
He's not the regular Robin, that's for sure. So I don't know. We got some weird.
That's what I need.
He still's absolutely going to try to like put me under.
So,
Oh
speaking of Mr.
Or have
Robin,
somebody else do it.
Oh my.
I have, however, secured the last 4 of his red containers.
Oh. Well, red containers are nice.
Yeah, because we might have filled up all the stock, the ones that you've got over there already.
Hmm.
I'm sure it did.
So I bought extra ones because I'm going to keep the progress flowing. So yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. I don't have anywhere to put them at, but that's fantastic.
I'm gonna put them in this bottom corner like I was with the other ones, and just start filling them up so that we can grab them with the crane.
Okay. That'll work.
And just shift stuff between them.
All right.
Because we worked out that the crane is not fast enough.
No, it's a little slower.
At moving stuff up and down. So it's just going to be like space mainly. But I see you've done a bit more like machinery up there.
Well, I can't power them till the professor's here though, so it ain't gonna do us a lot of good.
Yeah. But we'll figure it out. I'm
Yep.
gonna go place them and get some stuff going. So I bought every single red box on the market.
Oh wow. Well, thank you.
and then kidnap him back.
That was a
had
really
a
nice
feeling. I was like, wait, isn't that?
It was a really nice shovel. I wanted it so bad. Yeah, I have a steel shovel that's about to break, and so she let me use her modern shovel.
I have
But then
this.
she tried to
All
run
right,
with it.
look at this thing. Look at how sad this is. I've taped it. I think there's.
Wooden shovel. It's a wooden shovel.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
An antique.
Oh god. Listen, it came with the place, all right? It came with the place, all right?
I have an iron and a steel shovel, both of which are about to break.
I had iron shovel, but my blacksmith has gone to Eastlandia because of embassy issues. So things are, and my other blacksmith is sleepy or something. I'm not sure where she is. So
Oh crap! I went about 4 campfire roasts and about 44 campfire. Fuck, damn it!
Oof!
Oh, I'm surprised why my pockets are so full.
Wow, that's a lot, Mom. Holy crap! I'm surprised you can carry that many.
Do you want me to buy like 10 off of you? I mean, I love campfire roasts. I'll like literally buy like 10 off of you.
I'll just go and prep extra charcoal to cook. I'll put it to use.
All right. If you want me to take them off
Thank you
your
for the
pants,
offer,
I will absolutely do that.
And Trina, the reason I can fit them in my pocket is I don't carry around random shit like you do.
I mean, I don't have that much random shit. I have. Okay, never mind. I have random shit. I have random shit.
You know, hypothetically, I could use this police stick to find out what's actually in your pockets. I won't because you didn't commit a crime. I could.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Now she's running away because she knows she's got random shit in pockets.
I have a few too many things in my pockets. I think I only have one spot open in my pocket.
Wow, that's. And here I thought I
To be
was
fair, I've
carrying
got a
two.
lot as well, but
One spot
I have
on my
one
tool
hoe
belt.
and another hoe. I mean,
One spot on my tool.
I should have left that other one.
Yeah, but you're a farmer. The tools of your trade.
Well, yeah, but then I also have an axe and a scythe and a hammer and a silver shovel.
I mean, the very first modern tool I got was a machete because that's the tool I used the
A
most.
machete and a pick and I've got my mining helmet because every time I turn around, somebody's saying, "Muriel, you should come underground and look at this." And I'm like, "Why do I want to do that? Why do you think? Why do I look like the person that you need to show what's going on underground?" Why do I, and it keeps happening, so therefore I have this.
Should you tell them you can't grow crops underground? Why do I want to go underground? I want to stay on the surface where the farms are.
But they're my friends, and I trust them, and maybe I shouldn't. They're always like, "Come on underground, Muriel." One of these days, they're gonna be like, "Surprise! We got you a grave from Robin."
I mean, you could always come visit me. I live underground, so you would have to go underground to visit me.
Oh. I mean, I used to kind of. I technically my house is underground. If you consider the sod roof. Yes.
True.
It is.
My house is entirely encased in dirt.
Okay, mine is a little bit different. Mine just
and
has
clay.
a nice little sod. I mean, Caleb lives right next to me. I mean, it's very green. Except for that one little corner, but I'm working on it.
I have 16 salads on me.
I don't think you have enough food.
Salad is
I have
yummy.
17 of these.
What is that?
Oh goodness! Oh, Caleb! Oh, how can you even?
How about this then? This fish?
Oh, that looks good.
Huh?
Charred fish.
Oh, charred fish. I prefer the dried. Dried are much better. The spiky roll though. Oh my goodness!
Mom's good with that. She's good at dodging people. Oh God. Okay, I'm good.
The sinkhole.
they what they say. They'll bring you into this world. They will take you out or.
Mr. Caleb, I'm using your truck as a safety
Ain't that
net.
the truth? There's 7 more.
It's okay.
I can look at that one more.
There's 7?
Well,
oh my goodness.
7 others,
yeah.
yes. Bold of you to assume I won't also bury him.
Oh, that's true. I don't want to hurt his truck. I'll come over here.
I would never do such a thing. Hypothetically.
Good.
Although, if I really wanted to, I would never do this. I could just hijack his truck with you on top of it.
That is true. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Go police business and drive off.
Yep.
Wow.
I must reprimand the child that is on the roof.
I had to kidnap Bo to potentially condemn a bridge.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hi, Bo.
Hi.
It worked out in the end, though.
I feel like my presence is possibly distracting.
Hey, Mom. Who should I see if I need composite wood?
Niall.
Yep. The man down there in the truck.
Yeah, Niall.
Right here.
He was here just a second ago.
He's right there hauling stuff around. That's Niall.
I make composite
How many
lumber, too.
containers do we have?
He brought all those extra containers
Mom
here.
makes it too, Bo. Bo.
Yeah,
What?
he knows that.
No, I don't know who else makes composite wood. I don't know anybody. It's Niall. There's nobody else that makes it, but Niall, right? Just Niall.
Mom, I need some to make a
Oh,
better
there's a nice
bow.
place over in Motor City that has it.
No, it's Summer who makes composite wood. That's why. That's why I say it's funny. It's like
stand here and think about it.
I know Trina's asking it. It's her mom. Okay, that's what's hilarious about it. It's like
Mom fell. Mom fell.
yeah, Mom. She really fell off.
The 2 people who make composite lumber are right here.
That's right.
Like,
And one of them is the gal's mom.
Oh, Mom would know.
Well, yeah, she would.
And I'm still waiting for her to choose on a job.
That'd be like me sitting around here going, "Hey, I really need a hunter. Where can I find a hunter at? I don't know where there'd be a hunter. We need a hunter somewhere." Speaking of a hunter, Miss Philippa would love more hunting meats delivered to her, as in carcasses, because she's like the one providing a lot of the food, and I guess she's short on meat all the time. And she is a butcher, so she just needs carcasses.
And I am much happier for her because then I know how much she needs.
Right. Sometimes that communication level's lost on everybody. So that's why we have to tell people and remind them, put buy orders
I don't
up.
want people coming to my farm and trampling all over it. I get enough of that as it is.
Right. Right. Buy orders are your friends. It is a form of communication. People should use it.
Yeah, then I can do it.
I've been trying to get blasting powder for like 2 weeks and no one sold it to me yet. I'm not sure it's a good communication.
Well,
I also like to point out I was trying to get epoxy and plastic in the same way, and I just had to go to the supplier and be like, "Hey, I want a deal. I want a lot of your stuff. Give it, please. I will pay for."
Yeah.
And it worked.
You just have to like hit Rado over the head. That's all.
Yeah.
I think the problem is no one's even selling black powder though, so I can't go and buy it because no one sells it, and I can't have it a buy order in my shop because no one sells it to me. So it's like I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Does Rick make it or does Archie make it?
think Archie can make it, but
Archie can make it. He's got the elements, but yeah,
he doesn't sell it.
him and Rodney being in the demolition company, that's why they stopped selling on it.
Well, that doesn't.
It's fine though. I mean, I'll get a skid steer soon enough, and I
Yeah.
won't need dynamite anymore.
Really, you don't.
So what does this skid steer do? I've never seen one.
I don't know. It seems to be the thing that people want.
Here you go, Caleb.
Yeah, I've definitely not seen a skid steer either.
Caleb! God damn it!
That one down there.
I don't need you to give me.
I have 120 sticks of my own personal dynamite that I'm not even using right now. Go ahead and use it.
To make some mounted heads, I need at least 14 of them.
Do I need to?
But
I
don't know
tell
what
the
all I
beats
need off
that
the top of
the
my head
booms
for
are not
a better
for
bow.
them and that they're fine? Will I need to worry about explosions nearby? Caleb?
What, near where?
Underground, possibly near my house. Just.
No. You're
Okay.
safe.
Okay. No, just asking questions.
No. There has been some booms down there. But don't mess.
Well, yes. Hopefully, I can get some done tonight. I just need to see if Mr. Brutus.
Have you take care of it, then somebody
I'm
else
all out.
can take it.
True.
Using
Which is
less
the
than
biggest
I
ethical.
can, I can cover it up with some dirt
big
and make
plastic
it
and
look like
Yeah,
it was never
I can
there.
only make it as fast as
Yeah, that's see.
they
I
make
trust
that.
you. I don't trust anybody else.
Uncle Brutus?
I've already got. Yeah, I've got a couple of fairly large. I've got a lot of rock to move because my goal is to leave Mr. Rodney and everyone like empty containers over in the middle of the pit. Hence the
Can I see
new
how
containers.
Can I see how it operates? Are you gonna use the skid steer?
No, I'm just using my trucks. They've already dug it.
Trina!
Trina, Mr. Bow. Mr. Bow's got his skid steer.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Bow. Can I see how it works? Can I see how it operates, Mr. Bow?
Try it.
What should I do with it?
Go down. Come on down. Come this way. Keep coming. Come down this ramp. And cut that away with this part. So come this way a little bit. Back up, back up, back up. Reverse, reverse, reverse. If you can, get it straightened so you can reverse more. Buffalo's pinning me in. Go backwards, go backwards, go backwards this way. Bring your shovel down to about this limestone height. And then cut right here. So back up and angle yourself so you're this way. And then you push your, yeah, cut that. And you'll cut all three at once.
You only want this one?
No, I want you to cut, you're going to cut all the way to the bridge pier. Yeah, now go forward while you're cutting. Keep going. There you go. Now,
This is what I do. This is what I do for the what do you call it, with my tractor.
Now raise your shove bucket all the way up and get the stuff above you and back up till you can clear that too. Back it up a little bit, get that little bit you missed. This will cut 4 high.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Once you got a 3 wide here, now turn it and take that all the way straight to that. So that way you're cutting row by row, 3 and 3 and 3 like that. Yeah. Bring it down some or wiggle it up. I wiggle it up and down while I go and it'll take all of it. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Are y'all filled up?
It's full.
All right, hold on. Keep going. Keep going.
Nope.
Yeah, it's all right. Just go to where you're flush with here and we'll put new supports in there. Let's try to keep it nice and clean. One more block right there. All right, now back up. Back up, back up, back up. And now you can turn it and cut this away. Row by row.
You want to do 3 that way or what?
Yeah, do 3 that way. And cut it all the way. Yep, right where I am. These 3, 1, 2, 3, and keep cutting it to you at the end of the ramp that way. I'm gonna go get some concrete to go put that, fix that.
It's too bright out. No.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yours is on. Yours is on. Yours is perfectly on. It's not too bright out. Yours is.
Well,
Maybe I need to go hide somewhere dark. Maybe I need to go somewhere dark, and then I can go hide over here. Look.
For some reason.
Sorry, full, Mr. Bow.
What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, you're full? Okay, go on. Yep, and you're gonna take that all the way up here, Trina, to here, on the end of the ramp. Make a square.
I can't do all of that tonight. I need to go to bed.
Well, you can go to bed where you want. I'm just saying that's how we would have you could do it when you come out to help. To see, ain't it fun?
It's fall.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's far enough.
I know.
All right, just making sure. All right. Well, you don't have to do any more. I just wanted you to get a feel for it. That. You know, what do you think?
I think it's nice and smooth and easy to control.
Yep.
You want me to just get out while I'm down here? Or do you
Yeah,
want me
you
to
can leave
sit
it
back
there.
up?
You can leave it right there. That's fine.
Okay, so where do you put the inventory? Where do you put the stuff? In that bag right here?
I usually put it in a bag or a big red container and see then they're hauling out of it over there to the other containers. And it goes up to the shop. Yep. Yep.
Okay, yeah, see, that's fun.
Yep.
Now
You-
I'm gonna go have some, I'm gonna go, have some nice yummy soup and hope my
Huh?
tummy feels better.
Yep. And then next time you can try this one.
Oh my god.
Yep. Next time. We'll save that for next time. We'll just show you next time.
You like this one? This one goes above and below the actual
Yep.
vehicle itself.
Yep.
But unfortunately, both are painted, so they kind of look atrocious.
Yep. 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 Next time, you something to look forward to next time.
Why are you in the car, bud?
Because we're going up, right?
Bo said the same exact thing. It's like, can I get a burger with that?
No.
You supersize it?
see what I mean? See, it wasn't just me.
It could have been worse. I could have wanted you drove by and go da 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 da.
Oh my goodness.
I need to repaint it.
It's pretty terrible, except that nobody will ever want to steal it.
It's like, oh, I have to borrow it. Oh no.
Exactly. Don't always return it. You can't. It's not like anybody's gonna miss it. Oh, sweet ride, Muriel. Can I get a burger with that? Can I get some fries and a Coke? No, I think you ought to keep it that way. Honestly, people keep stealing it. People will always return it because no, that's not my ride.
Yeah, like, ooh, no. Just borrowing it.
I'm just borrowing it. It's not mine. See, it's method. It's. Oh my goodness, that both of us said the same thing.
No, that's funny.
It was. Because as soon as he said, that, can I get a burger? There's something about the seats. I think because it looks like the old stores. You know, they're all gray now, all boring and stuff. But at a time, that was exactly how they all looked.
when they actually had the little clown, the
Well, you know.
outside the actual thing.
Oh goodness. Yeah. Man, I just don't really do fast food these days. You know, it's like one of those things.
Yeah,
Mostly
it's not
veg.
that often, at least.
I mean, there's no real fast food here, anyways. Right? It's
Oh.
like we got like sushi. That's not really. Yeah, you can't get a burger here. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
My goodness, you cannot get a burger on this plant. Just you can get taro fries, but there's no potatoes. How odd.
You can get pizza, but I mean,
Mm.
I'm not sure I would call that fast food though. That's like.
Takes forever to make a drink around here too. It's like 3 minutes for a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Well, a lot of love in that cup of coffee.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I end up getting them out free. I don't know why. Jeez. I do not know how much free coffee I've given Ryan. I do not know. I'm just taking to carry it around with me in case I bump into him because that's always the case. It's like, here you go, Ryan.
Hey, do you know what Billy Bob's doing over by? Oh, I forgot his name now. Hubert.
I'll be right back, guys. Oh, good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Urban Hangman. I really do appreciate it. Same thing with Cowboy much earlier, but yeah, it's been a good night overall. We've had a lot of fun. We've done a lot of stuff. I am feeling very tired, though. I'm telling you that right now. My brain is drained. So I think things are winding down here on the site for the evening. So hopefully you've had a good time playing, jamming, doing their stuff. Look how much progress we've made. This looks so good. Made a lot of progress. We're getting a little clearer definition on what people really want to do down here. We know what Rodney apparently want to do. He just wants us to give him unlimited gasoline. But yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Get it. But thank you for everybody for contributing, helping out with this project. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. Yeah, we're gonna see some more and more progress in the next days and all that stuff coming up. So, yep, I really do appreciate it.